oscillators into here.
There we go. I was still muted. Good morning.
There we go, that should work.
There we go.
Aha, I hear you.
Wait, now I don't hear you anymore. Oh, right. Just give me a second. Stream hears you, I don't.
We just need to sort out.
There we go, that will be better.
I can hear you still.
Still not. Wait.
Have we got shared chat on
What?
as well?
Give me a second, I'm confused by my audio settings.
You're okay. Alright, we have this going still. This is going 100% now, or it will be when it gets a bit more top up. That's running at 100%. This is running at 88. What's not doing well here for motors?
Like maybe now? No, it's still nothing.
I can hear you. I'm still talking, so. I'm always talking. I talk too much. What we got here? So, why is this running at 88%? Oh, but it was the radio control units. I bet it was the radio control units. It'd be it's a shame that we can't put priority on this to split more evenly. I think it's the one thing that this game is missing is one thing that this game is missing is being able to automate this.
There's something here, isn't there now?
Can you hear me now? I'll be back in just a second. We'll just get that. We'll watch the train coming into the station. Right. I'll be right back in just a sec.
Kinda, this should work. I'll be right back. Okay. I'll thank you in his stead, Cellular. I assume he's going to be back really soon.
Sorry about that.
It just got raided. Please say thank you real
Cellular
quick.
Shark. Hey, Cellular Shark, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was having puppy issues. We've got 2 new puppies in the rescue, and between 3 rooms, my dogs are trying to break in. So it's a little bit of a handful. Thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Let's get this AFK bit off. And we'll get this saved. And we will get out of this and into... we will join Examinator.
Yeah, I was fixing audio issues, so just got that fixed. I'm
sound.
picking up everything now.
Chat.
Sure.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in to everybody that is here. And hopefully Cellular Shark could still hear me just before jumping out. Cellular Shark was playing Valorant today. I did stop in earlier on and get to watch for a little bit. I am not that good at that game.
Never played it.
Cellular Shark's actually a good shot. I was watching a bit and got some nice clean headshots. It was interesting to watch.
Cool.
I have played that game a little bit myself, but I'm just not that good at it. We go.
Okay, the game is online. I'm not online though. So there we go. Should be able to join.
Okay, one second. I could just get out of the game. Ah, there it is. All right. Started on Realm of the Mad God Exalted, then did Teamfight Tactics, then Valo. Way too much Valo. I used to play a lot of shooters. I used to play a lot of PUBG, and I used to play a lot of geez, what the hell was it called? No, I can't remember. Apex Predators. Not Apex Predators, Apex.
In that case, we should play some shooters at some point. Then you can see how bad I am at shooters.
Apex Legends, that's the one. Apex Legends. Played a lot of that. A lot of that. Yeah, no, I'm not that good at shooters anymore. I used to be pretty good. I used to be pretty good at PUBG. I used to be pretty good in Apex. I used to play Caustic. Now you're putting me on the spot trying to remember the character names. The one with the portals. It's so irritating. I can't remember any. I keep thinking of Mirage, but I know I didn't play Mirage. Caustic. What was the name? And the one of the beginning characters that had the portals, and you start the portal. Wraith, that's it. Wraith. I never played Alto. That must be a game. That must be a character that came after I stopped playing. The drone guy was one of the newest characters. There was another one after the drone guy. I can't remember his name. I think I stopped playing after the new. There was 2 new characters after the drone guy. I used to play Wraith and the robot guy. My memory is so bad. Crypto was the drone guy. I used to love playing Caustic. I played a lot of the robot guy with the grappling hook. Fuck, why can't I remember the names? can't even remember the other beginning characters, let alone Octane. Oh, I loved Octane. Yeah, I loved Octane. He's not the robot guy I'm talking about though. I'm talking about the full robot guy with the grappling hook. Octane was the guy with the launch pads. I did play a lot of Octane as well though. He was the guy that stimmed himself and used your health to get a boost. Pathfinder, that's it. Pathfinder. A lot of Pathfinder. Probably my main character was Pathfinder. A lot of Wraith. Wraith, I was my original main. When Caustic came out, Caustic sort of became one of my mains. And I played Wraith a little bit less, but I had two other players that I played with, and one of them liked playing Wraith, so I stopped playing Wraith for a long time. One of the reasons I swapped to Pathfinder, I found Pathfinder was great for getting people into fights, because I could generally get around the combat really easy and flank people. So I found that Pathfinder was really good because and I preferred the original map. I think some of the other maps that came out afterwards was one of the reasons I stopped playing because I didn't like them as much. But being able to get around, I actually can't remember what I was doing over here. It was something to do with Phase 4, but I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I played Crypto a bit, but it was good, but just not my playstyle. Octane and Pathfinder were really my playstyle. But I did play pretty much a bit of all characters. I unlocked most of the achievements up to the point of the last couple of characters after, because there was I think the Shield Woman came before Crypto, didn't she? I'm trying to think. There was two characters after Crypto the lady that put down the shield booster. Or recharger or whatever it was, the dome and or not the dome, but the area effect. I can't remember her name. Is it Rampart? Might be Rampart. Her ultimate was to put down that shield recharger or whatever it was. Does she also have the electric barriers as well that she could put? Watson, that's it. No, it's Watson, not Rampart. Rampart was, yeah, it's Watson. Yeah, that's it, Watson. I've played so much. I wonder how many hours I've actually got in Apex. Probably not, because some of it's on Steam, but the rest of it's on straight. So I've only got 210 hours on Steam. I also have it installed through something else, and I played a lot of console at one point as well.
Okay. I found another hard drive, and I remembered why I hate spiders.
Spiders are horrid.
Oh, God.
Where are you?
In the swamp.
In the swamp, yeah. Yeah, I haven't really cleared much of the swamp. I tried not to clear much of the map when I put the radio towers down, just because it left some of this to continue to do.
Yeah.
Some light exploration to do.
Oh, God.
Adaptive control units. Do we need adaptive control units? Well, I know we need them, but oh yeah, that's the point. We need to. That's what we were doing. That's why I'm stood over here. We were deciding that we were going to put in the Phase 4 buildings, and I've already done the nuclear pasta. I don't know where I put them. It's been so long since we played.
I was going to make a factory as well. Do you remember which one it was?
Yes, it was the one you wanted to help with.
Okay. Yeah, that's true.
Which one was it? We were talking about frames, were we?
Was it fused modular frames?
Or
No.
was it?
Was it just
This was-
modular frames? Yeah, it was probably just modular frames, right? I have a screenshot. I think I have a screenshot.
You're happy now you've automated nukes.
Oh,
Yeah. I need to unlock nukes, to be fair.
gameplay arachnophobia mode. Yes. It's not really better though.
I don't think it is either.
Well.
I have a hard time with the smaller ones more than the bigger ones.
The bigger ones are just scary. The smaller ones die in one hit though. They scare around a lot, but
Yeah.
kill
I
all the
don't
spiders.
remember where we were putting this in. I built 2 buildings just to look at the recipe within the building, just so it was easier than just searching the items all the time. And I know I'm making the pressure things somewhere, and I don't know where that is. So the nuclear pasta we've got done, and it's taken care of. It's being done somewhere near that dismantle crate in the bottom right corner. And okay, so I think one of the things, and I'm just gonna get rid of.
Yeah, we were doing aluminium here.
Yes, you were going to do aluminium. You wanted to do aluminium over there. Was that that wasn't the you were talking about doing, though, was it?
It was.
No, I know we were talking about doing it, but like as in the factory that was going to be done today.
No, I think it was aluminium.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we needed. I think we were saying that we needed a lot of aluminium.
Yeah, because I wanted to use aluminium for the modular frames. Remember? Because that's so much simpler.
Yeah, we picked up a lot of the. That's a good point. Have we got an open hard drive slot?
I picked up a hard drive.
Set up both filters while setting up nukes too, so it's nice. Both filters to do what? Sorry.
The gas and those kind of filters, I assume.
Oh, the gas and yeah, that'll be what it is. The gas filters and the ionic filters. See, I've been looking at the gas and radiation. Yeah, I've been looking at what I've been looking at. Oh yeah, the recipes for fuel. We already put a hard drive in. Biocoal and electric motors. Oh, that's an easy one. Electromagnetic control rods and rotors to make motors instead of stators. It's 2.5 extra a minute. That's quite a good one. If you can hear the puppies crying, I am so sorry. I can't do anything about it, I'm afraid.
It doesn't matter. Just a piece of my soul that's dying every second.
They are perfectly fine. They've been fed. They've had someone with them all night. Ionized, yeah. The ionized fuel, yeah. This one? No? Is it in sulfur? That one? Ionized fuel. We have to make some rocket fuel to get that.
Oh no.
I couldn't even shut my office door because my dogs are opening it to come back in. It would make it a little bit nicer if I could. Rain, are you going to come in, mate? because Storm will stay downstairs. Come on, Rain, come in. You're the first one opening it. Come on, in. You come in. I'll shut that door. You can lie down, and Storm won't come and open the door. She'll stay downstairs on the sofa. Okay. So which factory do you want to do at this moment in time?
Aluminium.
So that's the one you want to do. Okay, that's fine. While we're doing aluminium, should we quickly put something together for phase 4, the other buildings of phase 4? Because even if they're just doing one a minute,
I mean, we can just put in a manufacturer and with inputs, right?
I don't think so, because we're not making some of the required pieces. Hey, no, you're not going to sit in here and bark at me. Well, you're not barking at me. You're barking because Storm's barking downstairs. So turbo motors. Yeah, I mean this bit is, I don't know where did I set up. Oh, I know where it is. It's down the train track. The problem items for us are going to be turbo motors, radio control units, because I've been making all of those with an already manual setup anyway.
Yeah.
But everything else we've got. So from our phase 3 factory, we've already got the we're not making supercomputers yet either.
Yeah.
So for every single item,
for supercomputers, I think I put in a manufacturer with just
it's a manual one over by the start, isn't it? But it's two supercomputers to every one adaptive control unit, I think. So like that, like a manual supercomputers, I don't know whether it's going to be enough.
I mean, like I said, even if they're just making a little bit per minute.
Yeah. What was that one? I can't remember what the factory is.
Well, yeah, and looping it is also just the play.
It's down here. I think the pressure control unit. I think the pressure control. Pressure. What are they called? Are being made here. Cooling systems. That's not it. What's this one doing? Heat sinks. Too much of this is already manual. What? Let's put that in there.
And a lot of what we've done is manual, right?
At the moment, yep. That's heat sinks. This is cooling systems. Where's the pressure tube? Where's the pressure cubes being made? I swear we're making them somewhere. I think this is just.
Just turn this.
I think this is fused frames. This is fused frames, and this is already out of casings.
So, I do remember we needed sulfur water, which we have, coal and bauxite. And a lot of bauxite at that. Alright, because this factory was going to be way bigger than it needed to be.
Yeah, we've got sloops in our. We had some sloops in phase 3 when we were doing phase 3. I think adaptive control units got turned down somehow. So we've got sloops in that currently at the moment because we ran out of adaptive control units. What's in this?
Yeah, I was going to use
Well,
that
no,
copper.
you've got a supercomputer on here.
Yeah, I had one supercomputer, right?
It's not at the start. It's up at it's what we built in the top corner above the refineries.
Yeah.
Computers, supercomputers. So you've got computers, high speed connectors, and then on this one, supercomputers, high speed connectors, and computers. You brought the plastic across from the other side.
Okay,
Is
so
that trained in? That's belted in.
I needed this copper or this bauxite. Oh, I'm so glad I put the markers down. This sulfur, and this coal. Before we start building, if we start building this, did we need iron? No. Okay. If you want, if you're coming over here, you can also take the train, as in, get the train over here while you're coming over. Because we're going to need a train.
Okay. Which way do you want the train to go? Because
Any way it gets here.
ranked fellow. I haven't played ranked shooters in a long time.
Haven't played anything ranked for a while. I used to play some League of Legends. Mind you, I was never good at it, but
Ranked League of Legends. I never really played a lot of League of Legends. I wanted to, but it's one of those games that, like, at the time when I was sort of wanting to play it, people had already been playing it for a couple of years, and like, game doesn't really, the ranking system doesn't really rank you with people that, like, I suppose it does, but like the ranking systems are still ranking you against players who have played a lot of the game, and while you're trying to learn, and I know there's unranked as well, but while you're trying to learn and don't know like the best recipes, the ideal, like your ideal recipes, and like what all the characters do, because there's also a lot of characters, and a lot of my friends were playing ranked, and I couldn't get into it. I just couldn't get into it.
yeah, I can see that. That's normal. I am going to need a Mark III miner on it. Do you want me? Oh, we don't even have turbo motors. Never mind. I was gonna ask, do you want me to put down Mark II miners for now, and then we can upgrade them to Mark III once we've completed Phase 4? That way, I'm not using Phase 4 components for.
It shouldn't matter.
It doesn't matter that much. It's only a little bit.
Because it's like 10, is it, or is it 5? I can't remember. I can't remember.
It's 5 supercomputers, 3 turbo motors.
What, for the Mark III model?
Yeah.
Yeah. The supercomputers are going in, and those aren't being used for Phase 4 at the moment, so that's not a big deal. You could just handcraft, and it takes a lot to handcraft them, but there should be the resources to handcraft them. So you can always put Mark IIIs on.
For some, yeah, but not all the resources, right? Because some resources just take so much more. Sorry, they take nitrogen gas and stuff, and I can't handcraft that. Next we got bauxite, which is I guess I'll just do 3 bales of bauxite. Just do 3 bales of bauxite.
I might just take out. You know where I connected the train to the tent line? I might just take all that out.
Okay.
Because we're not really gonna move around here in trains, are we? We don't need to be connecting to that station.
I mean, I don't think so.
At the moment, anyway. We can always put a temp line off of it, anyway. So I think I'll take it all the way back to here and go straight that way. I think where we actually have. What are we doing over by Caterium? You know the Caterium in
I don't know. I think you just made quick wire there.
Is it just quick fire up there, is it? Oh yeah, I extended it a little bit, didn't I? Because we were using quite a bit of it. Okay. Right. Let's do that. And let's do. We could probably. Do with a. I was thinking about it myself for my single player game this morning. Oscillators.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about it as well in my single player game, but I don't have modular frames yet, so.
But as it don't have a factory in for them, or
Yes, don't have a factory in for them, but I'm also not handcrafting, and I'm not overly using resources that I don't have factories for yet.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
Do you want the train line to go? At the moment, it's coming in a straight line over the refineries, and sort of heading for a mountain that's between the old refineries and the new refineries that we did last time. Let's put that with a space.
Old refineries and new refineries.
Yeah, you know the factory we did last time, the white one, on the end of the map.
Oh right, the quick one. Is it where you are right now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we can go over the lake there, right?
It's coming over the lake already. It's heading sort of between the two factories.
Yeah, that's
I don't
fine.
really want to go any higher, so I might go round. I might just go round. I can make it go round.
Mm-hmm.
We've got the blueprints for it.
I was thinking, if we are coming that way, is there any chance we could just pick up the coal? But we need sulfur as well.
There's sulfur up there. There's sulfur near here. There's 3 sulfur veins just off of the train line anyway, near the geysers.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I see those. We can pick those up instead of the sulfur that I was planning from up in the desert. And I need one pure one is enough, or a normal one and an impure one. And then I need, I think, a pure and a normal one for coal. Yeah.
Is that because you need 1500, or is that because you need?
I need 1400.
Yeah.
So if you come across any, like, enough coal for that, and I see that there is like There is a decent amount of coal off to the side if you go like straight up there.
I mean, there's 3 normal veins of coal below us. You're not using. Well, you're hooked up to them, but you're not using them, are you?
I think I'm getting. Oh god, radiation
You're
hog,
on one
really?
of them. There's miners on 2 of them and 1 spare one, and you've only got 1 miner hooked up to the actual factory.
But what
So,
factory is that? Because I think it's also a temporary one.
the new factory. It's not. It's not. It's coming into the new factory. The what? What's?
Oh, that's the one for supercomputers.
No, it's not. It's coming down to. It's the reinforced frames factory. It's the reinforced frames factory.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's
That
got coal
one.
going into it. Yeah, for screws.
The one down there.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about the same
Okay, so
coal veins?
where I'm doing the railway and where you've put the supercomputers, below the supercomputers, there are 4 coal veins.
Yeah.
One of those coal veins, one of those coal veins is hooked up to the reinforced frames factory that we did last time. 2 of them have got miners on, but are going nowhere, and the fourth one has got no miner on it at the moment. So there's 3 normal veins doing nothing.
Wait, which reinforced frames factory? I don't remember us doing a reinforced
the
frame.
refineries and this is reinforced frames, isn't it, over here?
Oh no, that factory that wasn't reinforced frames, right? That was.
I'm sure it's reinforced frames.
No, it was. Wait, what was that making? Reinforced plates.
Reinforced plates. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
Yeah. Right. The reinforced plates.
You've got 1 vein, 1 of the 4 veins going into there. 2 miners on 2 of the others, but they're not being used, and the 4th vein hasn't got anything on it.
Like, I assume that it needs that input.
Oh, the
Although
factory's finished, so I can't see how we. Otherwise, we would have hooked it up already, right?
maybe. Wait, I have a screenshot for that one as well. No, I only need 400 coal per minute. Actually, so the 2 other ones. 400 coal. That is 1 normal vein. So then there is it 4? Yeah, the other 3 normal ones there.
Yeah, there's 3 normal veins that we're not using.
Yeah, if we can use those 3 normal ones, then we have more than enough. And if the train passes by there, I assume we can just take the sulfur and the coal from there, and that saves us a trip up to the desert. Why are the miners up there then?
No idea.
Okay. Also, you've done more exploration in this game than I have, right? How, like, is it my imagination, or are some biomes just a lot more hostile than others?
Some biomes are a lot more hostile than others. So
Okay.
the aluminium biome is pretty bad, but you're not really supposed to be there until you're sort of supposed to be there. There's like you can't get up there easily enough in the beginning, so you don't really see it. You know, 'cause it takes a lot to climb up there using like normal fuel with the jetpack, or like zip lining up there, or building up with some sort of ladder.
Yeah.
So those areas are. So that area, the swamp, is quite a hostile one.
Okay. It's just that I noticed, like, you get radiation hogs for basically for free. It's just you walk around, hey, here's a radiation hog for you. What's it guarding? I don't know.
They're usually guarding something, but not always.
Yeah. And yesterday when I was on my single player world, I had the same issue with what's the forest with the really big trees called near the Dune Desert?
I don't know what the name of that one is.
Yeah, but
That was pretty hostile.
yeah. And I have a rebarb gun. That's it. Well,
I actually quite like the rebar one though. It's quite a good weapon.
yeah, it's a lot better than just having the standard zapper, which was the only other thing that I had. And I really wasn't getting it. Like, the only thing that I can't really fight with rebarb gun is radiation hogs and either a lot of spiders or the big poison spiders.
Yeah, the rebar gun is quite a good weapon, but yeah, it's difficult to fight those.
Like spiders, you just need a lot of mobility for. Well, mobility and mental fortitude. This is bauxite, right?
Right, this should be able to go straight from here. Oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm out of copper sheet. I'm out of copper sheet.
Wait, what are you building?
Copper sheet doesn't seem the railway line.
Do we need a cover sheet for the railway line?
Yeah, 32 per blueprint of the straight anyway. That's not going up very quickly either. So I think we'd not have. I think we've got a bottleneck on actually being.
Yeah, that's still like the first basic factory we had for this, right?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere near 120 anyway.
No, definitely not. Like 120 requires 240 copper ingots as well. And requires 12 constructors.
I really can't remember where pressurized cubes are being made.
Fused modular frames.
No, the pressurized cubes for the nuclear pasta.
Oh.
I've done them somewhere because they're being made. I just don't know where they're being made.
I also don't know. You made them.
It's the only piece of phase 4 that we're actually making at the moment.
You know the moment that you hear a spider but you don't see it?
I'm going to derail another train.
Okay. At least this time you warned me before. What?
I think actually over here. Why did I come back here? Oh, copper. Is copper being done here? I expect we're probably doing copper here. Oh wow, that is going really slow.
But yeah, we built that like second stream or something.
Yeah, I made some changes to it and added to it before though.
I remember that I upgraded the bells like last stream, I think.
We're making 10 per minute of copper sheet.
Meanwhile, 480 reinforced plate.
Let's clock that. I don't think there's enough, probably not making enough copper off of the mine. So let's have a look at that too.
Wait a second.
It's still a Mark 1 miner. Right.
200 and... Yeah, 2,100. This is exactly the amount we need. Problem is that this is going to be providing... this one miner needs to provide 1,200. This one needs to provide 600, and this one needs to provide 300. So these are all maxed out.
Where's the power for you? Right, so that's doing 300 a minute.
$300 copper sheets a minute?
No, 300. No. 300, 300 copper coming out of the mine.
Okay. Was excited for a bit.
Yeah, I would have been excited at 300 copper a minute. 300 copper sheet, sorry.
Oh, that won't align. No. Actually,
Okay.
let's get a balancer here. I've fallen in love with balancers, by the way.
Okay.
I made a 6 belt balancer in my single player world. And now I'm addicted. Why can this one not just be straight? There we go.
Okay. Okay. Constructor blueprints. Production. What's the most we've got? Constructors times 10. What, on the blueprints?
No.
The production blueprints.
Okay. More specific, but still doesn't explain much.
Constructor blueprints that you built has got constructors times 8, 2 to 1, constructors times 8, 1 to 2.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
Whether or not the input belt is on the inside or the outside, basically.
Right, okay. No worries. Okay, just bear with me one moment as the dogs are shouting. I'll be back in a minute. Right, wait.
No, that is not how it's supposed to go. Okay, here we go. I do need stackable conveyor for this. I think I'm going to make them parallel now. Okay. Basically from these stack belts to 3 parallel bauxite belts. And the belt just goes over, right? So that's not that big of a problem. Okay. Bauxite input and copper input secured. Then I guess it will mostly depend on how Fanta is coming in with rain. so I'm going to wait on putting in the train station. I think with the... no, I need sulfur. And we don't have a blender blueprint yet. Not sure if we want one either. So copper and bauxite is coming in. We need refineries for sulfuric acid. I'm not sure where the train is going to come in, but it is going to come in from the southwest. This corner here seems a safe place to be making sulfuric acid. The sulfur is coming in here. Coal we only need later on, right? Yeah, so it's water and sulfur to start with. And then I can also put in the smelter for copper ingots. These can go over here. Let's see, we have blueprints for refineries. I was gonna move over to production. And I need 14 refineries for that. That's the output. So input there, output there.
Oh, wow, that's got a lot longer than I thought. The
Okay.
Coop has made a bit of a mess. I've had to put their stuff in the wash as well to make sure we've got blankets if they mess again.
We want 60 meters underneath, right? What we said?
60 meters.
16 meters underneath the production floor.
It depends on what's being produced. Whether we need... So the 16 meters is only if we need to add in...
If we need trucks, right?
Vehicles, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could still try to do that here. The thing is, we're going to be using blenders, first of all, I think. Now, this can actually go out a lot that way. Make sure we have more room.
All right.
I'm just going to add in a few more foundations here. So I connected, well, I put miners on the bauxite, on the copper. So now I know how these inputs are going to go. Do you have any idea how the train is going to come in, or not yet?
At the moment, the direction the train's heading, it should be coming parallel to sort of like the bottom edge of the map.
Okay, let me
Uh,
check that on the map real
sort
quick.
of. Let me just put 2 question marks in here. It's currently somewhere here.
Wait,
A
where?
question mark at the bottom of the map.
I don't see it.
There's 4 question marks on the bottom, on the southeast of the map.
Southeast of the map. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. See
So
them?
it's currently there. It's come through around here, and is coming up sort of this direction.
Okay. Yeah. So where I am right now is like the
I think it's
is
aiming
one
for
of the
this
corners of
archway
the
here.
factories.
So I think it will come through here and up this way, if I can
Okay.
get it to go that way.
Yeah. The
I
thing
think
is,
it's aiming for that archway.
yeah, that is going to run into the factory. So we're probably going to go a little bit to the left of that, so that we
Well, I
can
mean,
go.
the factory if that's the bottom corner of the map, bottom corner of the factory, that's absolutely fine. The train can move wherever you need it to once it comes into that area, right? So
Yeah,
wherever
but
you want the train station, we can guide the train into it.
right. But I assume that the train is going to go up eventually. That it's not going to be a final destination here. So then we can guide the train to the left of the factory, so it can continue going up and have a station on the right side.
Well, I think the train's probably going to come in at a height because of how low the swamp is. The train's probably going to come in at height and go straight across the swamp and not change height. I think that might be easier for us, and then we can drop the train down wherever you want it into the swamp, and circle it back round to go either north or south on the line, so it can rejoin. Like the train can stay aligned, can't it? Do you think?
I think I'm not sure. So I'm not sure how high this factory is going to be.
In that
And
case,
I'm not sure how high the train is going to be. So I won't count on the train going over the factory, although it's definitely possible. But we can see we can just move a little bit to the left, and we can pass by the factory, and then we'd still keep the train stations at the same height, but like on the south side of the factory, parallel to it, and then we can have sulfur and coal flowing in from there.
Okay. How can I remove these map markers easy without? I just literally click on every single one.
Let's leave them in for now.
Okay. I'll remove some of them and then like leave the last few as a guide where the train might be going. Right.
Yeah. Okay. So I also see the archway. So we can. Do you think it's going to go over the archway, or are you too far to see?
I'm not at the train at the moment because obviously we ran out of copper. If I remember rightly, it's aiming to go through the archway, I think.
Okay. Yeah, but then I see the height, and then it's not that high either. If it's going over, then that's probably high enough to clear the factory as well. It's fine. We'll see. It doesn't really matter that much either. Just that I know the general direction it's coming in, so I can put in the refineries, which also require copper sheets. So do I wait on that for a bit, or what?
You're right to use what's currently there because I'm currently putting in as many constructors as I can here to do this line. I'm trying to think. We've got 300 coming out. I really could do with just putting a Mark III miner on here and banging out a lot of this, but so it's 300 in, which means it's 300 out. if we're doing...
That's 8. 12. Why did you call this 2 refineries?
I might have saved over the 2 refineries.
Okay.
I might have saved over the 2 refineries. They weren't... So the 2 so the only way I think to do the 2 refineries and the 3, sorry, the 2, the 3, and the 1, the 2, and the 3, is I think to make ones that automatically tag on, but then it doesn't. They just don't line up onto a square enough tile, unless we were going to go with a uniform way of spacing them, as in not just packing them in and sort of centralizing them over a 2 tile, which means we wouldn't have a 4 refineries one anyway, but it wouldn't matter because we would just put in multiples of 2 or 1. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but like the way this right now is fine. I just use the one. Like I would like to have a 2 wide one because it's easier for me to adjust.
Yeah.
Like now I need to put in 2 ones and then I need to redo the foundations. Otherwise, I can put in 1 2 and then redo the foundations. It's fine.
Yeah, it just doesn't. It just doesn't fit onto the tiles to be able to just keep placing the blueprint.
No, but you like the way I see it. You always place the 4 one, and that one can just be modular. And then at some point you switch over to the 1 or 2 one just to finish off, you know.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter if we have 2 1. It's just for the end of each production line. So
yeah, so doing a single refinery will be easier than doing a 2. Do you know what I mean? Because the single refinery, you can still start it, butt it up against a tile, so that it will automatically work to go on the end to get the odd number.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or like I say, we could uniform the whole thing. Maybe the main modular one could be 3, because I think you can go.
It's just going to take up more space.
It will take up more space.
So,
It won't be as tight.
I'm completely fine with the way it is.
The other option would be that we can just recreate we can do the 1, and if we need 2, we can just build 1 ourselves on the end. Obviously, we don't want to be doing that a lot.
Yeah, I just noticed though that maybe for the 1 we take out power though.
Because it doesn't quite line up, right?
Yeah.
That was all of the things that I was trying to figure out, because the walls are automatically 4 meters. So you can't put 2 sets of walls in on the 1, and then it won't line up. There was just so many complications with trying to get it to fit into.
Yeah, I know.
Building that beam though isn't hard. Once you've got, like, if you've already got the 4 in, extending the beam's really easy, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So.
I just noticed that I need 2. Like I can't put all the refineries in 1 line just because we need more water and stuff.
So 2 to 1. Oh, I see what you mean. So with the 1 to 2, the input comes in down the middle, and the constructors are turned around. Wow, you've spent so much time doing these productions.
I didn't really. I made all of those blueprints in like, let's say, double the time that you spent in the refinery. So
yeah, I mean, you've taken the constructors out. I didn't understand exactly what you meant about going 1 to 2 and 2 to 1.
Yeah,
You've turned the constructors around to invert the ins and outs. So the center line is an input on the 1 to 2. And the center line is an output on the 2 to 1.
Yeah, but there is a really good reason for that.
Oh no, it's great. I like it. I absolutely like it. It's like, what I mean is like you haven't just put that together and moved its inputs. You've actually completely inverted the buildings and inverted the inputs and outputs.
Yes.
And sort of revamped the whole thing to create the extra.
Yes.
Which I really like.
Like, I felt also it was necessary. So
it's cleaner.
It's also, you like, if you have a constructor line that has very little inputs but a lot of outputs, it's better to have like a center line as an input and then 2 outputs, and the other way around, right? So
right, how am I going to do this? This is 1 in 2 out. Yeah, this is 1 in 2 out. That's fine. So I want 1 in.
Come on, connect. Do you mind having 2 extra refineries? That's the other thing, right?
As in, you put the 4 in and leave the 2 extras.
Yeah, or we just move it to
I don't mind
now.
that at all. I don't mind that at all, because looking at it, it doesn't really matter. And sometimes it squares off the construction as well, because it like maths out, you know.
Yeah.
Even if we're not using them.
I mean, we can just use them on the line then and just underclock more buildings.
Yeah,
it's better for power as well.
Absolutely, that's better for power. Yeah.
I have 2 little fingers, and I mean, with 2 little, like, not enough and not too. Okay, never mind. I wanted to press Shift and Control at the same time while moving and pasting settings. I don't have enough fingers for that. Okay, so that's sulfuric acid in, which means that I can put water, but the water is not actually going to go into the sulfuric acid. The water is going into the blenders, and the blenders are feeding water back into the sulfuric acid. I think that's the best way to go about it.
Yeah, I think when we were looking at it, that's what we were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you know what? I don't think I can actually do this like this. I think I'll have to have additional. I think what we need to do here is put a.
Wait a second. Oh, my Satisfactory audio hasn't been hooked up this entire time.
Oh no.
It's fine. I just noticed, like, hey, that's awfully quiet. That being the case, we're going to have sulfur coming in here one way or another, and then water coming in, I assume, from the blenders, and that's going to be around this line. We don't have a blender blueprint, do we?
No.
Maybe we should try that. I've never done anything with blenders before.
Maybe what's more. Hang on. Which waste? Okay, that's fine. So I need.
Not mistaken, we did 8 meters below the refinery blueprint and stuff, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Foundations. Yesterday I started work on my smart plate factory. And do you remember how I was saying I'm going to do 60 per minute for every item?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm really regretting that decision already.
Why?
Because 60 smart plates per minute? Why? I mean, the factory is less big than I initially thought it would be. But still. Okay, blenders. So this blender needs sulfuric acid and water, and then coal and bauxite. First of all, can I put blenders like this?
Come on, connect that. Okay. Oh, let's have a look.
I'm not sure if I can get this to work. That would be nice. Let's try it.
I mean, it's slightly tidier, I feel, but maybe not as tidy as it could be.
What is?
The replacement copper sheet factory. Just need to now do the maths to make sure we're using everything we need.
Okay.
20, 20, 60, 80, 100, 15, 30, 15, 30, 45. Really? How's that used? How much is this? That's right, yeah, 60. 75. So it's 175, and we've got 300, so we can do more. So we need to do more copper sheets, sorry, more wire ideally. But if we put...
This is the output. So it's going to have to be merged then.
So that's another 30, which takes us... We can do more than that. $60 a minute. 60 minutes. Just like everything, isn't it? I'm not quite sure whether I should set up all of these constructors to use more ingots than needed, or whether I balance the whole system to use all of the copper. Now, the reason I'm saying that is because when the cable backs up, cable turns off. When the copper wire backs up, the copper wire backs up, which means all of those ingots can still be shifted wherever it's needed. If all of them were out,
Could
then
put balancer in.
I don't need a balancer.
Okay. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I suppose the balancer would redirect everything to one side or the other, wouldn't it?
Yes.
So your constructors are already balanced to feed everything, and the line comes in. I'm using the 1 in, 2 out, and I've got one side of it, one half of the 10 constructors, so 5 of them doing sheet, 5 of them doing wire, and then that wire splits off to do 2 that are doing cable. So there's 12 in total, a 10 and 2. What I'm thinking is rather than, because obviously of putting a balancer in isn't really going to help because it's one input in and it's coming down the center of those 10 constructors. If I put shards in all of them so that no matter which side needs the ingots, they're all going to use way more than the copper mine can provide and the foundries and the smelters can provide. And it won't matter because when the copper wire backs up and we don't need to produce it, those ingots can go to the copper sheet when we need it. Do you know what I mean? And then if everything was used, the ingots are only going to be able to fill the machines that they can fill. It won't matter. I don't think it'll matter. I'm just gonna fill them all with shard. Not the cable, but all of the wire and the sheet. I'm gonna shard all of them.
If you have enough shards, yeah. Like if that makes it easier, sure.
I just think when the wire backs up and we're low on sheet, at least it isn't going to stop. I'm not limiting the amount of sheet that we're producing just because it's limited via the mine. Because when half this factory shuts off, we might as well still use the ingots on sheets, right?
Can't you, like, if that's a solution, then just shard it. I mean, if it works, then it works, and if we need shards later, we'll just know where to find them. I was just thinking, isn't it just an option to split off the iron ingots that are going into the wires with a smart splitter and have them overflow into the copper sheets?
Yeah, would be a way. Well, no, it wouldn't, would it? Because I'd have to change out all of these splitters to smart ones. Because
it depends.
I'm using your constructor blueprint that has one input down the middle.
Yeah, I was thinking for it. So,
but it's one blueprint. I'm using the one blueprint for both items. It's 1 in, 2 out, so the output's split. So one half of the blueprint is doing sheet, half of the blueprint is doing wire.
I see. Yeah.
So I'd have to change all of the splitters.
Oh, but then
even then it wouldn't.
Then it's just one input, so it doesn't really matter there, right? So everything is just going to be getting the same amount.
Yeah, so if I shard it all so that no matter which side is running, if only one side needs to run, it can still have all the copper. If both sides need to run, then it's not going to run at 100%, but that won't matter because we're still using all of the copper that's coming in.
Okay, like that.
You've already balanced with the way you've done the inputs, everything's already balanced anyway, so it will just split and split and split all the way down.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's good.
It just means that when we need wire and sheet, we're not going to run as many constructors, but ultimately that's only ever going to run at the limit of the mine anyway, so in the grand scheme of things, it's going to be equal. And we've got the shards. I mean, I think we've got like 200 shards already, and we can still make another 300. And once we get into tier 9, we can actually make artificial ones. So we don't need to collect the slugs.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to leave as many slugs in the depot or storage as possible, because they look awesome at distance on a belt. Okay, right. That should help copper sheets anyway. Certainly increase the production.
So have you ever made a black blueprint?
Yes.
Did you manage to put in 4 in a 5x5?
No.
I think it's possible.
The way I wanted my inputs and outputs to run wasn't conducive with putting more than one in a blueprint, so one and put multiple of them in.
Yeah. Okay.
I might have one with 3. It might have 3 blenders in it.
That sounds really strange.
How do you mean?
Because if you can put 3 in, I think you can also put 4 in.
Yeah, I think It's I think it's a 2. I think we've got 2 side by side, and the third, and then I've just put 2 blueprints next to each other and took the fourth one out. I think. I don't remember. It's a little while. It's about 3 weeks since I did it, and my brain would struggle even if it was last week. All of this can come out. Oh, no, I think that's Xena. If you can hear me. Yeah, the puppy. They're not the puppy. Sorry, the puppies are great. But you remember Xena the Doberman?
I think so. Yeah.
She's had to come back from her foster home, because they didn't like that she was going toilet in the house. She's been back here and she hasn't been toilet in the house once, so I don't know what they were doing. Oh, we've only got one input here.
I mean, doesn't it also just happen when like it's a new environment?
She was there for like 3 weeks or more. So I don't think it was the new environment. I think something they were doing. Either they weren't walking her, or because she doesn't really go. She has been out in our garden and been toilet in the garden, but generally I go and walk her in the morning and at night.
Yeah.
Or I walk all my dogs in the morning and at night. I don't know. I don't know what was going on, but I don't think I'm actually used. Even with the sharding all of this, I don't think I've put enough constructors in. This is full. So 37.5 times 5. 37.5 times 5 is 187.5.
I had to drop down the belt. Sorry, the pipe a little bit more.
Oh, no. It is using enough. It's just backed up at the moment. That's fine. Sorry, you've had to move what? Sorry.
Yeah. I have to move the belt. Sorry, the pipe down one more to get it to go underneath the belt outlet for the blender. But I think like this will allow me to. This will hopefully allow me to get 4 blenders in a blueprint. So if I can get that done, I feel like it. Even if it comes at the cost of a little bit of space.
It's more important that it runs correctly than anything else.
Yeah.
So if the wire backs up, the copper still doesn't use all of the ingots, even when it's sharded. And if the sheet was backed up, the wire definitely doesn't.
I mean, doesn't use all. Then yeah, you probably don't have enough constructors, right?
Yeah, I don't. But it does. It balances when everything's in use. So if we did need, to use all our wire and all our sheet and everything turned on, it wouldn't matter. So we can put a Mark 3 miner on it and everything can run at full. I think 10's enough. 10's more than what we had before. So I didn't really do the maths on it before I started putting it in. I didn't want to make this area look crowded because we've already got the train coming through the middle of this copper factory anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So it is. We've gone from sort of 5 constructors to 12. So it's still more production. Still more production. Right, you should have at least all the sheet you need now for what you're doing. At the very least.
Okay.
Mark 5 belts. These are new things as well, aren't they? So they've got Mark 5 belts in them.
Yeah, they should.
No, that's a... don't know what Mark belt that is, but that's not Mark 5. That's a Mark 3 belt.
Which one?
In the smelters.
Not sure if I read it the smelters one though.
Oh, well, probably not actually, because the smelters one doesn't. Smelters one's one in, two out, and it's the only really way you ever going to want to do it anyway, right?
Let me see smelters. Yeah, I didn't redo the smelters yet.
Yeah, no, I actually know.
It's in the old blueprint, so we still need to redo that one.
I mean, the only thing to it is to take out the bottom floor, right? Oh no, we want to tuck it up into the roof as well, don't we?
Yeah, we want to make sure it's the correct height, the correct belts, the correct height, all of those things. So.
Right. I think I'm done with temp fixing the cop. Copper. Oh, I don't know what I want to do. I want to go this way. We've got quite a lot of iron over here, haven't we? In the factories that we're using here. At the Zarkin place. How much iron have we got in these miners? Are they 120 each?
They are. I think they were all normal veins.
Yeah. So, and they're all still on Mark 1 miners. Oh no, this is an impure, I think. Yeah, this one's got to be an impure because it's 60. It's this one. Oh, no, that one's normal. That one's... Okay, why is this one 120? Oh, because it's got a... yeah. Mark 1 miners on normal veins. Because that one's 60, that one's 60, and this one's 120. Well, that one's 120, and this one's 60. Never mind. There's 3 normal veins here. So this is making electromagnetic AI limiters. Are we making AI limiters?
Manually, maybe.
Okay, so if we're making electromagnetic rods here, where the hell are we making the pressurized cubes? Do you remember where we're making the pressurized cubes?
I have no idea.
What is this one? Is this one also supercomputers? This one's also supercomputers. They're making stuff all over the place. Nice one.
That sounded so communicative.
What was that, sorry?
That sounded so communicative. Like the way that he responded. She responded.
She'll talk to me all the time.
It was like you got the normal dog response was like just This was like
Yeah, she talks to me all the time. She's awesome. She's a pupper.
Is centered, then it should also be able to be centered.
You good girl. Let me see that then. Oh, she huffed at me. I shut the door on her. Aha! Here we're making it. I found them. What's this one? Radio units, casings. We really. I think we did say that we needed aluminium. I think aluminium was definitely the one we said we needed because there's so many things that require aluminium casings and stuff now.
Yeah.
Because fused frames and the radio control units both take aluminium casings.
Mm-hmm.
And then cooling units take heat sinks. Take aluminium sheet.
We just need aluminium for everything.
Yeah. Okay. So electromagnetic control rods are being made near the motors, and then what was I talking about after that? Pressure cubes are being made near our original hood. And then I know that the pasta is being made over here, and at this point we have got the nuclear pasta done. All of it.
Okay.
And particle accelerators are cool. That means I can take the train back to you and start building the train again, yeah?
Yeah.
Here now.
Well, I'm busy on the blueprints, so it's still gonna take a while, so there is no rush.
Have you put path blockers on the train line yet?
No.
I only got in it. I didn't even go anywhere. What the hell? Why is it breaking straight away as soon as I put it on the track? Alright, I'm gonna reconstruct it and put it on the other track. Literally every time I rail it and then get in it, it decides it's gonna break. Quick, the train is coming! Quick! Now I want to go that way.
Okay.
I wish you could take out the mushrooms in the blue crater.
The big mushrooms.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can't blow them up. I'll try. I've never tried blowing it up, I don't think. I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh, I've actually got an obelisks. Pretty sure you can't blow them up, so I'm not going to try. I was going to try, but I haven't got any.
I'm also pretty sure you can blow them up. At some point.
managed to get the train around it relatively cleanly, so it's like, because it doesn't load in, it looks like you've got a kink in the train line for no reason, and then all of a sudden you get to it and then it loads in and it's like, oh, okay, that'd be why.
I'm just check, can I... Oh, I hate this. I hate pipes.
Oh, it's gonna go off. Oh, it's gonna go off. It's gonna go off. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop, at least. I just realised there's actually a void down there, so I would lose the train off the end of the track.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not that big of a deal.
Right. Blueprint. I feel like this isn't going to quite fit.
I think I've almost figured out how this is supposed to work.
I just thought this probably isn't actually going to be as high as I thought it is, because it's not coming in at the same height as the it's not coming in at the same height as the cliffs above. This might actually be lower than the this might actually be lower than the swamp.
I don't... Lower than the swamp seems... I don't think that can be...
Okay, what's going on there? Why is that put junctions in? Oh, that was a close one. Somehow I got three blueprints on top of each other.
Oh, wow.
It's weird. And then it put a junction in, like there was a swap between them. It connected to both of them. Like there was a left and a right. Ended up with a junction. It's crazy.
Is this something that we can actually exploit, or?
I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to. I don't know how we would exploit it.
Fortunate.
Just in that it was three straight pieces of track on top of each other, and it would allow you to choose left and right. I don't know which ones they were connecting to. I don't know how we. It's an interesting glitch, but. This is actually going to line up through this arch perfectly. It's getting really. I think it's going to be coming in at swamp level, just a bit above swamp level. So it'll be next. It'll have to be routed next to the factory. I don't think it's going to be as high as I thought it was going to be, because I forgot that I'm not coming over the cliffs, am I? Missing
Okay,
materials.
needs to turn.
I'm missing concrete.
When are we not?
I mean, it's 220 per.
This isn't. Wait, this can align with it.
Does a locomotive have an inventory? No. If I put a train on it, if I put a thing on it, I can carry some stuff with me, can't I? Freight wagon. Aha. That might be a thing. It's actually handy building near a train. You know, like taking a truck with an inventory of extra materials.
Yeah.
You can have a train with extra materials.
I mean, dimensional depot, but sure.
No, more so that, you know, when the dimension depot doesn't actually put in enough materials for you to keep up, like concrete, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going past where I wanted to go now, so I'm talking. Train can carry loads, can't it? So fill up a train with concrete and drive to wherever you need to be.
True.
Or any materials that you might likely run out of. Somewhere over here there is a storage with concrete in it. All of it. And we've got quite a lot of inventory space as well, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. Absolutely do. No, it needs to be further.
There's my train. Just need to make sure I don't dump the train off the edge of the track. It's got about 10,000 concrete in it.
Yeah, please don't turn the train off the edge of the track with 10,000 concrete in it. Not that it's like, not that it matters that much. It's only 10,000 concrete.
Yeah, it's only 10,000 concrete, doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was weird. Well, I actually really like where this railway line's going.
I think I might even put in bumps in this blueprint itself. If I can fit them in. Just because of the headlift that we might need.
They're easy enough to put in. Not always going to need lift. You're not always going to need pumps on them, are you? What? What? How did that derail?
No, not always. No.
I think there is something wrong here.
Might just be something wrong with connection, right?
Yeah, something's wrong with the railway blueprint here. No, it's still giving me power. So how did the train derail? Does it put more than one blueprint in?
Should be if you place them down a little bit quickly. The overlap.
It's still giving me power to my suit though. But the train derailed. Weird. Gotta bring something with the auto connector thing. Maybe the rails. No, because.
Is it a junction or is it a straight track?
Straight track.
Ooh, wait, what?
Straight track. I'm doing like 30 pieces of straight track in a row.
Yeah, that
wasn't connected.
Strange.
I wonder if the, like I say, I wonder if the track that the train's on wasn't connected, but the track on the other side also connected. In which case, the train's been derailed on its track, but I'm still getting power to my suit from the other track. Maybe, I don't know. I took it all out anyway and rebuilt it all.
Yeah, it shouldn't,
Right back to where the train
connect. That's part of it. Who knows?
Just to be on the safe side, I took the whole. I put the train back on the track and then took out all of the rail past where the train was derailed, because I figured it's put it back on the first piece of track that's available, right? In theory.
Yeah.
Right. Shall I turn it now? I think I'm going to turn it here.
I kind of put this in the wrong way. It won't matter that much. Like, it's... The blueprint is rotated like 90 degrees.
Jeez, can get a new one.
It's just rotated in the blueprint maker. Shouldn't matter that much.
Okay. Okay. Right. So, I'm right near you now for the train line.
Okay.
Sort of. I've come through the stone arch,
I don't see you yet, though.
I'm under the stone arch.
Oh, maybe just behind the pillar there. If you go a little bit further, let me check the map. Yeah, if you just go the way you did the question marks, if you just go straight that way, then it should be fine.
Well, yeah, I can do that.
I mean, a little bit further, and then I can also see where you are, and then you can probably also see the factory a little bit better.
I can see.
Oh no,
Well,
I see.
I'm
I see the
ahead.
train track. Oh, that's a lot lower than I thought it was. Cool.
Yeah, it's level with the refineries.
Yeah, but that's fine. You can just
So do you want me to
come in
do you want to have
here.
a look at where I am? Just because I think I can 90-degree it and come across the top of this line, and be on this side of this rock.
Like 90-degree. Yeah, I see what you mean.
I can be over this side, and if I turn 90 degrees where I am, I can come between that rock that's just behind where I am on the map, and
I
come
would
straight
go.
towards the left side of the factory.
I would go further, and instead of going like the sharp turn, just go between across the waterfall, and then make like a longer turn, so the turn isn't as steep.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I've got no power. Power.
Don't fall into the void.
That's what I'm trying not to do. Is this my door? My dogs are going crazy.
They are.
There is someone at the door. Bear with me a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, there was someone at the door. Okay, right. So if we go with a left curve. That's a right curve. Oh, storm. What's the difference between left top and left top segment?
For exactly?
Okay, I think it is for the blueprints. I don't think we ever finished the left.
Like, but which blueprint? Trim blueprints or?
Yeah.
Left top segment? What? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't think we finished it. I think it was the short segments that we were going to put in so that we could make a really short left nudge. And I think it's just, I think we only ever got the foundations done because it's got no train tracks on it.
Okay, then it's probably just something that we experimented with or something like that.
Probably. Okay. Should I go one more straight and then curl it? Or, yeah. think that should come more or less exactly where you want it to as well.
That would be nice. Come on. Why are these Mark 5 bells so hard to target? Their hitboxes are just weird.
Oh, it doesn't quite orientate. What is it? Oh, I don't know.
I think I'm almost done with the belts. The blenders.
No worries.
And then it's just all the pipes. Okay, there we go. Now, pipes.
Right, okay, so nearly fell off. Okay. Right, I'm here.
Nice.
Here.
Yeah, I see the train.
I think I feel like the train is on the world grid, I don't think, at the moment.
That doesn't really matter. We can align it.
Well, it's how you want to do that, because what we can do is we could put we put in the next piece of flat. Whereabouts do you want the train to be? Do you want it to be coming in level with these refineries, i.e., I can. Oh, I'm not gonna power. Oh, crap, I'm doing this.
Wait. Let me check.
Let me just get power going over.
Okay, so I think where you're in now is perfect. Like, can we have a junction?
Well, I'm just thinking, where do you want it to come in here? So, do you want it to come in at this level over here?
No. So, if we put in a junction here, please let me make it over to the train track. Yes, okay. If we put in the junction here going east, then we can build a station over here on the east side, and then we can connect the belts, right?
Okay. So for the train going straight through to the Dune Desert, can it come through somewhere just here to carry on in a straight? So you're talking about putting a T so that you can come off into the train station for this factory here, right?
Yeah.
So is it okay to come straight through just here where this blueprint is here?
If it's aligned,
I'm trying to align it. That's what I want to do. I want to align it to the factory, not the train track behind me.
So where the foundations end right now, I'm perfectly fine with not going any more to the left and building a wall there. So as long as it doesn't clip the wall that might come in the above these foundations, then it can be as close as you want. Like,
so right here, it's outside of your foundations. Do you want to go another 4 or 8 tiles so that there's space between the track and the building? Or do you want your building to put up to the train track so the train literally comes through and just lines up with the...
I don't know. I think I would prefer to have a little space. On the other hand, let's keep it here because that just has a straight line through. And if you go to the left, there's a mushroom in the way.
Because the other thing I was thinking is that if this is where your planned end of the building is, this is where your train station could be.
No, I'd rather have more space between train stations as well. Train stations are pretty big.
No.
I do not want train stations on the main line because that's going to block anything.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it wouldn't be the main line. But I wasn't sure if you like.
Oh,
it
okay.
would give you the option to open up this end of the building and have. No, stop it, you. Hey, I know you want to go to your brother, but you can't. Yeah, if you're okay with the main line just going through here, then we'll just leave it as the main line coming through here. I'll put this in as a temporary going back the other way. Because what I think would be easier is if we have the T also aligned on the world grid with the building.
Yes.
And I will connect the train line itself to it. So...
I mean, yes and no. Maybe it's easier to have everything aligned with the train. And then just have the train go past the building without actually being aligned with the grid. And then we just align the train station with the... I mean, I'm not sure.
This is... Where do you want the T? Do you want it the next piece, or do you want it the piece I've already placed, like here? Want it going that way?
No, next piece.
Next piece, okay, so...
Yeah, so not too close. Give it like... How many foundations do we have now? Is it like... 1, 2, 3... It's 5 each for the straight part, so we have 10 foundations between the factory and...
Oh, didn't we put a T in?
We did.
A T in the T section, there we go.
Yeah, but yeah, you need to put in the tracks yourself. Oh, and there was also... didn't always align well or want to snap the way they should. The intersection is annoying. Good luck. No, there is it's perfectly fine there. I'm gonna try to fix the Blender blueprint now. Also really fun.
Shit.
What do you mean a valid pipe shape? Okay, this works. Okay. Do you have a second to check if this is acceptable?
Yeah.
Why can this not be nudged?
You're trying to get into the box.
No, they haven't actually been dead good. Sorry. So
Oh god.
can I make this look?
Ah. Stand still. I think this should work. Blender. Instant scrap is what we need. So that's times 4 blender.
What do you think to my manufactured post here?
Your manufactured post?
I'm trying to get it to fit.
Uh,
I can't see.
Top part looks fine. Bottom part. I mean, that's okay, right? I mean, I'd say just put the lights and the. All right, glass is in the way.
Should be able to do one on there and then one. There, and then it wants that and that, yeah, and then the glass and the beam, right?
Yeah, and then the beam just there, right?
Oh, you've covered up the beam. I need the beam from behind the glass.
Okay, do you need to beam anymore?
Just need the glass, I think.
Hey, and put in the beam. The pillar, I mean.
Is that the glass in right?
I mean, a little bit more to the right, I think. Don't think it really matters that much.
I think that host was fractionally this way. That one. I think this wants to be there. Not there. Okay. Let's take that post out. Should be able to put this glass on there.
I mean, yeah, I think I'll make the beam here a little bit thicker. Like it. On this side.
You just need it. Why does it need to be a double beam?
I mean, I'm working on the other side. Just look cleaner, I think.
Why? What's behind there? Is it because the glass doesn't line up right? What's it hiding?
Yeah, it's the glass that doesn't line up.
Is that because there's another one behind here?
Yeah. Well, that's a strange beam.
I've put it there, space marker.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, there's space on this side, that's why.
Yeah.
If this one comes further along... Oh, where's it gone? I had it there. If this one comes further along to here, and then this beam... How do I get that back left now? No, that one.
I still need to finish the blueprint, so doing
goes
first.
in here. Go there. And then we should be able to get one beam in here, maybe. If we put it half that way. Is that going to see the foundation at the back, though? It is. Okay. So this one needs to come half this way. So if we just put this on there and go half that way. How much space do we have on this?
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's disappearing into the wall. Okay. So what about it going on this wall? That wall.
I don't like pipes.
Just put an extra one in there.
Maybe it's not pipes, maybe it's... Yeah. It's not the pipes, it's the fact that there are 4 inputs. And that 2 of them are like 4 inputs, 2 outputs, and...
There we go. It's got an extra clipping board in there just so that we don't see the foundations. But yeah, that's got that all in. Oh, hang on.
Mhm.
I need that to be longer. Oh, let me take it out. I don't want to take it out. Oh, irritating. Got to take it out, but not got a choice.
I mean, there's always a choice.
Nah, it had to come out.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 meters.
Okay. There we go. Now it's in. Now the T. The curves had to go in first, didn't they?
The what?
The curves had to go in first.
Curves of...
The T.
I think so. It's a mess to get that to align properly.
Yeah, we really should have had it in the blueprint, shouldn't we?
We couldn't have had it in a blueprint. That doesn't work. I mean, we could probably have like a modular blueprint or something that works, but and that makes it easier. But we can't put in the rails in the blueprint itself. It's just too small for that. It won't all connect and stuff like that. Okay. I have a blueprint with 4 blenders in. I'm proud here.
Nanashi, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Hey, Redneck. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I have no idea why that wasn't loud enough. I literally just caught a second of that. Second of the notification there. Plus, I was also distracted. Okay, so teed in as well. So currently building a train line. So I've got a train line that's coming all the way through the map here. Sorry about the puppies in the background. I've got we've expanded on the whole. Thank you so much, Nashi. You were playing Oni, and I didn't have anyone on my list actually besides you playing Oni earlier. Actually, I'm not sure if there's a few people that have either swapped games or. Oh yeah, I'm loving this game. It has sort of pulled all of my attention away from Oxygen Not Included. We're currently putting a transport link in for bringing materials into the new factory that we're building here. And this train line is coming pretty much solidly across where all these question marks go. The map's quite large. And the train lines come from about here, straight across, and then up the side of the map here. It comes beautifully through this archway here, which I really like. And then we're just trying to get it orientated so that it snaps to the world grid. So the factory is already on the world grid, which is the sort of the global grid for the map. But as you're coming through, when you're making turns with the railway line blueprints that we've got, it puts the railway out of sync. So we've got a little bit of a slight kink here that I've just manually built so that we can just get the train line aligned correctly onto here. This will be the train station for the factory, and this will be the line that carries on through to go through to the upper part of the map. And it will carry on right the way across and start going into the next biome. But this game is really good. I think you would really like this. I think you would like Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean, it's...
That's 3 SimCity points.
Yeah, it does come quite tidily through. Got a huge straight line of track that comes down through there, and then we just curve it straight through. And it lines almost central as well, which was shocking that it actually fit more or less how I wanted it to. It's very rare that things I do go according to plan. It's motion sickness from first-person games. Wow. It's not perfectly centered now. Okay.
Wait, it's not?
Apparently not. I thought it looked pretty centered, to be fair.
I haven't looked at it.
I was fairly happy. So
now we need to redo it.
For the space where it comes through, it comes pretty like almost central on the way it comes in through the arch. It's technically not central if you look at the whole width of the way it curves out, but it is central. Storm enough. It is central on sort of like the void space here. So the bottom of the foundations of this track are lower than the space of the mountain on this side. You're okay. You're okay. You can't go to the puppies. No. We've just taken in 2 9-week-old puppies into the rescue. So it brings us up to 5 at the moment. And Storm just wants to get to the puppies. So she is whining to get to the puppies. And Mum's gone in there at the moment. So yeah, she's going to be... I like where the track's gone. I'm going to take your first answer anyway. I'm not accepting the lesser point. I'm taking the +3 by choice. I don't accept the +2. First answers only. Yes, so we run a dog rescue. We've got we've got 4 in the rescue at the moment, and then we've got our own 2. So we've got 2 9-week-old puppies that are German Shepherd Cross Collie, and we've got a Doberman, and also we have a Pomeranian Cross. No, full blood Pomeranian. He's a full Pomeranian. All in the rescue. Although Wolfie is going to Wolfie the Pomeranian, he looks like a little fox. He's going into his fur home soon, or technically already is, but he's fostered to adopt. So they're fostering him to start with, and then they're probably going to keep him. I can't see that they're going to not want him. Sorry, I just had to stop my dog then. She was going to go for that door. So, Storm, no.
I got a problem with the blenders. I need 14 blenders. I need 3 different belts. It's a mess.
I'm out of oscillators. So hang on. What's the issue with the blenders?
I need 14 blenders, but I have 2100 bauxite coming in, right? So that's on 3 separate belts. So I need to divide my 14 blenders by 3. Like I could put an 18. Like 3 sets of 6.
7.
Like 2 rows of 7 doesn't work because I have 3 belts of bauxite coming in.
Right, but you can balance the separate belt. No worries, Nanashi. Have a good one. Really appreciate the raid. I did stop by briefly, but I was so busy that I didn't want to. I didn't want to get distracted. I was trying to get some stuff done for insurance. I should have said hi, really. But I will hopefully catch you next one. Enjoy the food. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah. So, what was I thinking about? So, yeah, it would have helped if it was the other way around, right? 14 into 21.
Yeah, I think I'm just putting in the blueprint, and then I'll take out the blenders that I don't need.
About 5 rows of 3, and then you'll have a blender that doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I was thinking, because the way I made the blueprint, like 3 rows of 6, basically.
I mean, if that's...
I still need to take out more blenders.
You've got 4 in the blueprint, right?
Yeah.
Why not just put 16 in then? Have a square of 16.
Because if I put 16 in, I also can't really connect them, right?
Yeah, you can balance the inputs to do 4 rows of 4.
Balance it to 4.
Yeah, split your bauxite across 4 inputs rather than 3.
Yeah, it's true as well.
Then you only have 1 extra blender built rather than. And why does that? Is that one orientated the wrong direction?
I mean, I could do 15 as well and just take out 3 blenders. It's just not gonna look as nice.
If you do 16 and balance the belts on 4 inputs, you can also underclock them very slightly so that they are.
Yeah, I'm planning to do that anyway to underclock them.
That one doesn't look right. Is that right?
Why? Oh, I don't have enough aluminium casings to make all blenders.
I think that row is the wrong way around.
Which one?
Is it? Maybe it's not.
Which one?
No, it's okay. I think I'm wrong. Don't worry
yeah,
about
but let me have a look, because if it's wrong around, I'd rather notice it now than.
The new row you were putting in, but no, I'm pretty sure it's fine. It's me.
Okay.
Is this going to come across? Oh, yeah, there's no oscillator. Storm! Rain, you need to stop breaking the Storm, mate. So Storm wants to break into the office, and Rain keeps breaking into my office. They're too clever. Too clever. Right, what's the easiest way for us to get... Rain! You can literally just shut the door.
Oh.
Come on, you come in. Come in. You come in. Come in. Good boy. Come in. Come on.
I need to redo the refineries, though.
No, you can't sit. Right, I'm closing the door then. Come here. Rain. Come here. Come on in. Go over there. There you go. Don't bark. If you bark, you have to leave. Right, let me take the train. We need to be making crystal oscillators. We haven't got any quartz nearby here, which means going back to the quartz that we use over the other side.
Like
there are spare quartz.
We should be making crystal oscillators.
We should be making them really, and we haven't been. So I'm going to take the train, I think. No, you can't. You can get run over. And you can't get run over by the train, can you? You can get run over by the trucks, the cars.
You can get hit by the train.
Can you? I don't think I've been hit by the train.
You got an achievement for that.
I thought I got hit by the truck.
I mean, I think there's an achievement for both of them.
I don't remember if I got hit by the train or not. Maybe I did, and I'm just not remembering. You can automate the trains for them to drive themselves, so it's possible to get hit by a train.
How to even? I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually the name of the achievement.
It actually does look like the name of an achievement. It's the type of name that the devs would call the achievement in this.
I'm looking it up.
Oh, I'm out of drink.
Complete sphere. Get knocked over by a vehicle is look both ways next time. Is that one? I don't.
I mean, a train would be classed as a vehicle, but I think I got it from being knocked over by a vehicle.
Yeah, that was a separate one for the train, though. I don't see it in my achievements, so maybe it's not there.
Not sure. Hang on. I think I looked at achievements earlier. I've still got it open. Steam. I don't. Let's have a look here.
No, hit a creature with a vehicle. Oh, that's not one.
There's 2 hidden achievements that I don't know what those are yet.
Yeah. Yep, I don't see it.
creature is established dominance. Build 5 kilometers of railway. Set up a train schedule. Tame a lizard dog. Let's go this way. Actually, I need to put a T in just here so that we can bring a station across here for the sulfur. And you need pure sulfur, right?
I need 700 silver, if I'm not mistaken.
But you just need to add sulfur, right?
Yeah.
Just pure sulfur.
Unless you want to pipe in sulfuric acid.
I mean, there's geysers here, so I could. And there's water as well, so water is possible.
I mean, yeah, no, let's just have the pure sulfur.
Okay.
Nice, actually aligned.
All right.
Need 2 pipes of water here.
Right, reinforced plates factories all the way down there. Is there spare? There isn't any spare copper in Blue Crater, is there? Where you did the supercomputers?
I don't think so. I only used 1 vein though, I think, so. Or
I think there's only 1 copper vein there. And there's 1 iron, 1 copper, and 4 coal.
In that case, no.
Right, have I got any? I've got copper over here, which is pure. Iron comes from. What are the other options for iron? I mean, the option would be to take quartz over there, because there is iron over there as well. Ah, come on. Right.
Oh, I can't see in this water. It's annoying.
Oh, I've got no oscillators. Okay, what are the vehicles going to make? All right. I don't want to go. I do need. I could go and get run over by the train for science. That is possible.
I feel like you should.
I feel like I'm sure I've been run over by the train already.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. You've built a train more than enough times.
I don't think I've been hit by a few trains. Have I already been in here? I feel like I've already been in here.
What do you mean it can be nudged?
Doesn't seem to be anything in here, so I'm going to say that I've been in here already. Bacterium down here. Alright, let's go get. Right. So I probably should just put something on here so it looks so I know that I've been in here. Otherwise, I'm probably going to keep running in here every time I pass by it. Is there an easy way for us to fuel a truck?
Okay, so this is 480.
What is our nearest? The only train running at the moment is the original train, right?
I think so. Yeah, wait, the original train that's not actually doing anything, or?
Yeah, I think it's just running up and down, isn't it?
I think so.
Okay. So we have copper here that we're not using. We have iron here that we're not using. And we could ferry, but we haven't got anything to fuel this with. So what would we fuel it with? This doesn't bring fuel. It gets fuel from down there when it lands that side. So what fuel is near this location? There's no nearby coal. There isn't any fuel. Oh, that's loud.
What is?
Drone when they're landing.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
I'm not sure how I'm going to fuel a truck to move the quartz. So the only other option would be moving. I wish there was sensors so that when something got down low, you could tell it to go fetch more resources.
Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about that as well. That would be nice. I'm trying to align water pumps.
I tend to just pair them up and then space them with about the space of a foundation so that I can run pipe between them and then I can tee off the pipes.
Yeah, I'm trying to kind of do the same thing.
So we need to get into here and either move crystal over here. See, there's copper and iron here.
Yeah, that's good. I'm gonna get it. That's 4 pumps is 480, right? So I have 2 times 480 now. Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
I need to take out these cores from the blueprints.
All right. I know what we need to do. Where's my car? Did I have a car?
So what are you working on right now?
Crystal oscillators, because we can't build anything else without them.
All right. I mean, didn't we have some crystal oscillators kind of automated?
No, that's what. No, manually automated, but not.
Okay, manually automated.
So we really do need a little bit. I think the problem is we have not enough crystal production, and so oscillators are slow anyway. So we kind of really need to do something about that. But there is quartz that we're not using in where we are making crystal, and that vein is all the vein that is making crystal has leftover resources in it too. Get in. Get in. Hello. Interesting. Am I being dumped from the game? Or... I can't get in the train. That's so weird. Oh, the train's moving. Why is the train moving?
That's strange.
I'm gonna build a train on the track so it derails.
That's one way to solve it.
Actually, I've just got 2 locomotives. Or is it now going to be too long? Plus, I don't want to be on this part of the track, right? Because it's going to be in the way of the other train. I might just go round into the station and come up the other track and then back into the siding. It's not really a siding. I need to come cut these trees down as well that are poking through the train track. We'll go around here. Yeah, there it is. Nope. It just ran into me. I need to get my train off the track. I need to get my train off the track. Oh, I'm gonna have that problem of derailing all the trains again.
Okay, I know what to expect then.
But yeah, I got hit by the train. It didn't give me an achievement, and I didn't take any damage, and I just basically glued to the train. I was just like hit by it, but getting pushed along by it.
Cool.
Which station does the train come through?
Uh,
First one or the second one?
which train?
Our train. The one that's running on the automatic track.
Oh, I think the main station, you mean?
Yeah.
I think the first one?
I don't know. See? I won't be able to see. I don't think. I think I'll be leaving before. Yeah, I'm going to be leaving before I can see. That's fine. Okay, so. I was a hood ornament, yep. That's exactly what I was. I don't have very long here to stop.
I was closer than this one.
Okay. Okay. Please go across here.
I really need to stop being such a perfectionist, don't I?
No. I don't think so.
Okay, so the water pumps here are in. Now, I want them to go up immediately.
Okay. Okay, so that's going to be making oscillators. That's going to help sort this out. Blueprint maker. A bunch of oscillators in here, isn't there? What's this making? What's this not got? Not got casings. How far off are we having casings?
That's a good question. Let's see. Quite a bit away still, I feel. But why do you need casings right now? Because it's quite a bit away, but also not that far.
Casings are used for a whole bunch of stuff for the phase 4 stuff anyway. But what's this one making? I can't remember what this one's making. This one is making.
I mean, yeah, but we are going to have casings as soon as this is finished, right? So does that just mean like the sooner we get this finished, the sooner we actually have the casings in? Why does this align like I wanted to and the other one doesn't? fine. Pipes have won. Wait, actually, I don't need that much water. Do I? No, I... Wait. No, I do. No, I don't. Wait, I do. I'm confused. Instant scrap. Oh, no, okay, I do need the full pipes of water.
Why if the red? What if the color was different?
What do you mean the pipe too long? How can the pipe be too long on one side and not on the other side? It's this...
Transport. They've got that rail.
That's already a lot better.
Okay. This takes.
Okay. This one.
Train. Put in this one.
The thing is, the part I'm doing now with the blenders and the refineries is probably the most complicated part. After that is going to be easy. It's just constructors and assemblers, smelters, maybe foundries. Not sure. So when this part is done, I feel that's the biggest part of it.
Where is the train? I know what's going to happen. If I go around the corner, it's going to come up the hill. Not going around
No, that's not what's going to happen. You're going to debate whether to do that, then eventually see that, oh, okay, it's not coming, and then you're going to go around the corner, and then it's going to be there.
No, it's somewhere down the hill. I'm waiting for it to pass. I'm not going until it passes.
All right, you can actually see that.
No, I can't see it at all. I can see that it's not up here.
You can see it on the map, right?
Yeah, but I could see it's not up here, so I didn't need to look at the map. And it was hidden in my other navigations at the top, so I couldn't see it like heading this way either. It is on the move. It should be coming up the hill any moment now. Okay, let's go backwards. Come on, quick, before the train comes back. So we take the train. We go this way. Oh, no, 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 no.
And... train collision?
No. Come on, let's get out of here quick. I didn't turn the track. I ended up going into the station. I didn't want to go into the station.
Okay.
I'm safe now. I think we just need to put box on that section. Because then it'll make that train wait. And there's no reason why that train can't wait for us to be there.
I mean, we should just put signals on the entire track.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Probably even just put signals in the blueprint.
I was thinking about adding... Do you know when we get out the train? It like puts us right on the edge, especially where we get out of the void. I think maybe we should add railings. Oh shit, I can't do that. You don't like the industrial railings?
Yeah.
I think they look quite cool. I think. You know, like next to it, especially when it goes over the void or something. You know, like when bridges are put in and then they have like a bit where people can walk on the side of the track.
You could do that. Yeah. But I want them aluminium casings though.
Yeah, you're doing that factory. I'm talking about doing it now. I'm trying to do oscillators so that I can continue with the train tracks. At the moment, I can't do anything with the train track.
Okay, but the train track's in, right? There...
There's something else. Train track and something else that needs oscillators. And I can't keep putting crystal into... can't keep putting crystal into the oscillator factory by hand.
Yeah. Understand.
So the question is, do we make crystal oscillators over by where you're already making the reinforced frames, or do we bring reinforced frames from there to somewhere else to make them?
Reinforced plates or...
Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Plates.
Okay.
Keep calling them frames.
No, we
I'm
use the
having one of
reinforced
those-
plates we have. That was the entire point.
Okay. So in that case, do we put a drone in? Then we've got the drone. So, what does our current fuel situation look like?
I have 5 kilometers of pipelines.
I can't understand why I've got all these clipping signs that are like still on my. I can see like most of the track. Where I've put in all that new track.
Mm-hmm.
I can see nearly all of it, like where signs are clipping. I've got them yellow highlighted areas again. Doing like before.
I did say something about that.
It's got something to do with the fact that I built it. And that's why I see it and you don't.
Maybe. Or just other visual settings, something like that.
Okay. So, this is fueling that. Is it just taking fuel up the hill to the drone?
Why can I not connect this? This is incredibly annoying.
Yeah, okay. Right. Is cable being made up or is this copper being used just to make sheets? There is cable already being made up here. Okay, so Crystal Oscillators is a manufacturer. Blueprints, production. So there's no manufacturers yet. Okay.
Can these things not just line?
Okay.
Why are pipes so finicky?
Okay.
Why? Why do you do this? Oh, that works. Okay. And one left.
Deuterium. We have a splitter going this way. Let's go into the fuel and
I hate this game.
they don't.
This is horizontal to vertical. Why? Why are you like? What? Why are you like this?
Okay. Where is the best place to pick up? Where is the best place to pick up, or where is the storage for the plates?
For the reinforced plates?
Yeah.
At the factory.
Yeah, is it right at the back?
I think so. No, that's too... Why? Why? Why are you...
They're literally being synced. What the heck?
Well, yeah. Overflow is being synced. But normally only overflow though.
Right, okay. Logistics, transport.
Try again. Why? Okay, that looks good. Fine, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about what?
It's good enough.
Right, okay, that one's in. Where's the power? And this one is called... Reinforced base. That one's called reinforced base. Okay, that one's done. Maybe you put, when you said earlier on about maybe you needed the input of the coal from these miners that you built.
Yeah, like...
Maybe you thought you did at the time when you built them as well, which is why you built them.
Maybe... Yeah, maybe. But no, I checked,
I think you checked today.
I checked today, so we're sure that we can...
Yeah.
We can
I was
take it.
thinking, just as I was flying over them, I'm thinking, maybe we thought we needed it, and then we double checked and we didn't, and we'd already built the miners.
Or, no. I think I know what it is. So, after we build it, I said, like, okay, it's not running at full capacity because we need to upgrade miner and stuff like that. And we need more belts.
Oh, did I come and put a foot? Maybe I took the belts off it, and maybe it was connected previously then.
No. And then we were thinking about putting more miners on there just to get the production up before we had all the belts in, right? And we probably put the miners in while discussing that. Something like that.
That sounds like us.
So, it does.
Okay. So we need to bring reinforced plates and quartz.
Okay.
So what was that? Sorry, you were going to say something.
No, I'm just wondering how it's possible that this is misaligned again.
Do you think we can build two manufacturers on here.
Sure now. Okay, that looks straight here at least.
Okay, so this is going to be oscillators. And 3 inputs. 2 of them are going to come from over this side. If we have
Disconnect.
really start first thing.
Okay, now let's just put some valves in here.
That's not
I think I have the water connected. I hope I do. Should I hook that up to power? And let's see if everything fills up.
okay. So we need okay, so let's go 5, no.
So this should fill up the blender with water.
Let's go back one more. Let's do this one. Why is that taking the wrong colour one? This is not building crystal oscillators. Okay. Now it's in. Then we're going to have to do... Same. Do one there. Is that right? And we're going to have
Seeing like things not being the right color. Like, gotta fix this. Gotta fix this. Try not to look. Does blender have a back feeding 700 water back in here? Question is which was the input and which was the output? So this should be the input. This should be the input.
I don't know how you want to name stations and stuff so that we know which stations we need to go to.
Oh, I haven't thought about that yet.
Yeah, so I'm just shortcutting them so that I know which station I'm sending things to, and we can think about that later. So like there's a depot, there's a drone station at the reinforced plates now, and that is just called reinforced plates. So if you need to send a drone there to fetch reinforced plates, you'll know which station it is you need to go to.
Okay.
But we'll just need to think about how we fuel drones if we do use drones to get them to places. It might be a case of that the drone just lifts it to a train station. Maybe.
Yeah. Like, I'd prefer to go trains for again.
Absolutely. The thing is with the trains as well, because it's separate cars for different things as well, is that it's entirely possible to have one train stop multiple stations and fill different cars.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is straight into constructors, right? So we just need to get resources from there. What have we got here? Mark 1 miner. already does 120. $22.5. And okay.
Why does not want to go straight? Does it have to?
Okay, let's go up here.
I'm really right. This can just come from here.
Okay, so $300 a minute. Is that mark one miner? It's a mark one miner. Okay. No, redneck. How much quartz and silica do we want to make? Right here I've got a pure vein, an impure vein, and a normal vein. Shall I just put Mark III miners on all of it and put enough constructors to do most of it so that we can get at least 120 or 240 upload of both quartz and silica?
Sure. Yeah. But I don't think we
A lot
more. Like. Oh, sorry, 120. I would just do 240 of each. I mean, if you have the resource for it.
Oh.
I don't think that's going to be that many constructors.
Right, it's 22.5 crystal per constructor for crystal. So that's 10, 15 for that. And it's about 10, I think, for, well, it's about 8 for silica. But we also need to have a little bit of surplus because the crystal is being sent as well to the oscillators.
Yeah. Oh.
I can probably do enough with like one, with the pure vein and the Mark III miner, right? I don't need a Mark III miner. I can do a Mark II miner because we can't actually produce enough from the Mark III.
Mark III, probably turbo motors.
Well, that's 240 crystal just from this, and that's charging it. This is input on that end. I'm going to go 300 of each because just in case we need.
So ready to be done with pipes. Wait, is there even a reason for me to... No. No, there's no reason at all.
346. 8 constructors. It's 17 constructors for crystal. And 830 we can... Okay. If I do 20 constructors, I can have 5 doing silica, and it will be not quite 250 a minute, but it doesn't need to be. And just need to make sure I've got 780 on the line input.
What is this thing?
Okay, so on this side, we're going to do silica.
I can't think just... I can't think just a line.
I know the feeling.
No, no, not acceptable. Acceptable.
Okay, and then this wants to be crystal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We're going to need to do more on that. 240, 600, 716. Okay. What? No. Let's have this. Okay. And then we'll put
in their right mind would ever program something like this?
What?
Who in their right mind would ever program something like this?
How do you mean?
Pipe?
No. Because it's there to torture players.
No, that was fluids.
Same thing, right?
Probably. How is this horizontal to vertical? Like this is not horizontal to vertical.
Try going the other way from the thing that you're trying to connect up.
Okay, I took the straight one and that looks acceptable.
Why isn't this mining? It's on the vein. It is. Well, now it is. It's fine. This is weird. I have no idea why that's bent like that.
It's still not horizontal to vertical. Absolutely not horizontal to vertical. I don't care. Just it works. You hear the desperation in my voice?
Yes, most definitely.
More valves. Valves everywhere. Valves for everyone. That should be the water going into the refineries. The water going into there. And then I need the sulfuric acid to go into the blenders. Pain and misery.
Not touching that. It's basically just touching that.
Okay. Input pipes are on the right side.
Okay, so that's all going. And we still need Where's the drone gonna go?
In exactly the same place.
Since we're not using a lot of silica, I'm not that worried. We're barely doing about 160 silica, but we're getting a lot more quartz. So that's not bad. It's the quartz that we're having problems with. So
I mean, yeah, we're not using silica as long as we're not building, right?
there's plenty in, and there's plenty being created to add at least 120 a minute to the depot, and I don't think we're using enough that's going to cause any sort of troubles. Until we start using a lot of silica. This just need to figure out where to put, because I haven't got industrial storages on this. So let's just remove these things. Change it to an industrial storage and put the drone here. It's going to turn power off completely, isn't it?
Wait a second. That's not output, it's input.
Okay. Oops, disconnected my power. Okay, let's reconnect that one. Let's connect this one.
Okay. Well, this works. Now I want more valves. What is this? What? There's like a non-existing glitching pipe. It's a pipe, it's glitching, but it doesn't exist.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So now the transportation is going to go.
Oh, please. There's an input here.
Okay.
Oh.
And then we put a splitter here.
I was almost done with the pipes.
So, here. And then is that one industrial? No. Okay. So organizational. We need.
Okay. So goes. Well, this one also doesn't need to be here. Oh, we got that problem again.
The other thing about it, actually, if we did start using it, we actually have an industrial storage buffer on here, so that gives us obviously even more that we can sing materials. And then we can put this on here. Safe to say our quartz should be taken care of for as long as we need it to.
That's a bold statement.
I don't think it's that bold, to be fair.
Okay.
I mean, we've got over 150 production of silica. We've got over 200 and... what have we got on here? We've got 337.5 of crystal. We've got industrial buffers on both with depots, so everything going into what we use. And I'm not including factories that need it. Like if we have a factory that needs to have an input of it, this one's going to do our depots. This setup's going to do our depots, and crystal oscillators, and even the crystal oscillators are probably going to be temporary. But at least this will sort that out for now.
Yeah.
I think that's all I need to do.
That's good. So, the pipes here are also done. So annoying part done. Do you want to help with the with the fun part?
Once we've got the crystal oscillators hooked up, which should be in just a second, and 2 drones on the line, yes, I can. Do we need to do anything with the sulfur? So I haven't got train lines into there yet. I'm going to need to put a T in over here, aren't I? And
I mean, yeah, we need an entire train station here, which is then going to have to drop off sulfur and coal.
how many carts does it need?
I mean, probably only one, but one of each. We could do with a little bit more.
Well, generally 1 train, because it's limited by belt speed in
Yeah.
and out. 1 cart will do about 400. Oh no, I think mine's limited by a drone actually. Skip that. Ignore me.
Yeah, we have space for 5 carts, if I'm not mistaken, on the stations that we built. So 3 coal and 2 sulfur. I don't see reason to not make use of that. So. 3 carts
the
of
train can
coal.
always be short, can't it? We can do 2 and 2, can't we? Because that's going to bring enough. That's going to bring enough for the 1,500 that you need. Well, 1,400 and something. Right?
What do you
Should
mean?
bring enough. So if we were, if we did 2 carts of coal, 2 carts of sulfur, that'll bring enough, won't it? Because it'll have, it'll be small. There's meant to be a Mercer sphere here, but there isn't.
I mean, I only need 700 sulfur though, so that's why I said 3 of coal and 2 sulfur.
Oh, sorry, I thought you needed equal of both.
No, and then like we're using the entire drain capacity, and we need more buffer size, so. Okay, so sulfur needs to come in here. We don't have the sulfur input yet, and then bauxite needs to go in here, and coal needs to go in here. So we have 3 belts of bauxite.
No. It literally only just rolled over the edge. It's still on the train track, but it's just, yeah, annoying. Right, T-junction's in. Why did I come over here?
How do I want to do the bauxite?
I wasn't supposed to come here.
Do I just put the splitter in here?
How much bauxite do you need in total?
2,100.
2,100.
Yeah. It's fine though, we have that over here. That part is already taken care of.
525 each. You're going to do 4 lines, right? Did you put 16 blenders in?
I have 3 lines for 3 sets of blenders, so that should be okay.
How many blenders are you putting in the end?
Right
You weren't putting
now there are too many. Like right now, there are 24 in. I still need to remove a few, or just underclock them. I'm not sure which one I prefer.
How come you went with 24? So we've gone from needing 14 to
Blueprints, okay, blueprints.
I still don't get how the how we get to 24 even with the blueprints.
Times like times 3.
I thought we were doing 16 4x4.
Yeah, but that's the problem. 16 I can't easily make into focus on 16 I can't easily make into 3 lines, and these I can. Like, I'd rather have 3 lines and then just cut down on the amount that I'm using. That's... Don't worry, the belts are complicated enough as they are.
Okay, so that should put both of those in. Coming to here. This one's got no power.
If the belt would just connect. Ooh, it does. One, 2 down. Again. 1 down. Oh, the belt is just too long.
Okay, so we'll have...
Okay. But for the record, you're not bringing in any bauxite, right? Only silver and coal.
Right?
I am bringing in the bauxite and the copper. So it's the silver and the coal that comes in by train.
Okay. Reinforced plates for some reason is not getting. Why not? I don't think it's further to travel. Something's wrong somewhere. Something's wrong somewhere.
What is wrong where?
There's no there's no reinforced plates going into the drone for some reason.
Okay. The drone you just put in, or?
Yeah, and there's power to it. Oh, I bet this is a program splitter. It is, yeah. Sorry, I thought it was a normal splitter and it isn't.
Okay. Okay, so that's the bauxite is going in. I should probably find a way for the coal to go in as well.
Actually, why am I doing that? I don't need to do that. That'll be plenty. Okay. Crystal oscillators is sorted. It's whether or not we want to... with the crystal oscillators, it's whether or not we're going to want to sloop or shard it.
Both.
Or just extend the number of things doing it. I've only put 2 on it at the moment. And they make 1 per minute. If they were sharded, they would make 2.5 per minute. If they were slooped, obviously that doesn't have any effect on the resources coming in. They'll do a lot more. They'll do 5 each.
Mm-hmm.
As for resources coming in, I think we've got more than enough resources coming in to put more manufacturers on oscillators.
Okay.
But we can see how we go for now. I mean, that's 5 per minute. And we don't use that many of them. By the time we've got 1,000 in there, and if I put an industrial storage on here to do the backup, I can't see that we really need maybe more than that at the moment. We're not really using more than that at the moment.
Okay. Then that's fine for now. I also don't think we need that many.
Only when we're putting in a lot of train trap really at the moment. It's about the only thing we really use them for.
Mm-hmm. I mean, train tracks do require oscillators. Oh, that is really close together. Just
Hi Isla, how we doing?
morning, Isla.
So, crystal oscillators.
Okay.
Actually, I can't put it in there. I don't think we'll ever need to sync them. What is this doing? Why did it stop? Why is quick-wire stopped?
Okay. Oh.
I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night.
That was actually... It was actually what I thought was going to happen, and then like, nah.
I have a feeling that what I've done is I'm not singing, I won't sing, promise.
Come on, just a little bit.
No. I mean, why is this not full? Why is this not full? Ingots. It's not doing enough ingots.
Okay, come on. Please line up now. You.
I'm not singing, Isla. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If we do 240, you guys are using 125. So there'll be still a bit of excess, but there'll be still more coming down here. And down here should be using less. That's better. Okay. All those issues are sorted. Right, we should be getting oscillators, at least 5 per minute. We should now be getting quick wire back to our supercomputers, which had gone off.
Same here.
Quartz and silica are sorted.
That's the moment that you finally realize, damn, I'm getting old.
Yeah, I was very similar.
I mean, I wasn't going to bars and getting drunk that often, but time frame does fit.
Right.
Gonna be the output then. This is also an output.
We have extended the train line just a little bit, Tyler.
Yeah,
Just
we
a
are
little
making
bit.
progress.
At least it looks like it, anyway. I really do need some food. I haven't got any edible snacks nearby. Oh, I have. Okay. I'm here. Here I come to save the day.
There he goes. That's what we were waiting for.
A bit more singing.
Yeah.
Catchphrase. It's not singing.
Sure. Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Okay, so
We should already have a second locomotive on the back of the train, so.
not this one. This is my little pet train that I've been driving around in with resources in it. And I guess it also depends on which way round it's actually going, right? So this bit of our track is like completely flat all the way along. It goes over the blue crater. It's basically connected to the original line that I put in off of what we did in grassy fields, where it came through the arch above the Pure Sam, across the limestone crater, straight through the trees and heading towards Blue Crater, and then it goes straight across Blue Crater. So it's pretty much coming like this way. It comes through this arch, comes across, comes straight across Limestone Crater, and then it comes across this direction here, comes around that mushroom, comes in a straight line straight across to this side, where it comes around this end of here, and that's where we've just come across this bridge here, across the void, through this archway there, and that's when we're currently parked here. I probably really should have been putting the T in on the other end, shouldn't I? For the sulfur and the stationing for the sulfur.
Maybe.
Did we say this was going to be a 5-car station?
Yeah, all of our stations should be 5 cars, right? Because that's how we're doing it at the main station.
I mean, it depends. I mean, it depends what the train's doing. It can be a smaller train if it doesn't need to, as long as it fits within 5, right?
Yeah.
Nothing stops them being... I mean, even if we don't need the resources, though, nothing stops a train being a full 5, even if we're not doing that, if we don't need that many resources, purely because it will just sit on the train and not unload because the train station's full.
I mean, nothing ever stops the train. I think you've learned that by now.
Oh, it does. Put another train on track. Shall we? So we're only bringing freight into here, not liquid freight, right? Fluid freight, just normal freight.
only solids. That's if you really want to. I could redo the entire factory, and then we can bring in liquid silver.
How about having this as a loop around factory, a loop around one as well?
Yeah, sure.
So similar to our original one, the one that
The
we
main
built
station,
over the
right?
crater.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm almost done with the input belts here. Oh no, I also need to do the silver input. But then afterwards I can just do the copper smelters and all of the inputs are hooked up.
Did we have a did we do a turning off? Do you know what I mean? Like a section off, like not a T junction, but didn't we have one that was like we didn't? I don't think we didn't finish making it. No, we haven't.
I don't think so.
Ignore me. Yeah, ignore me.
Also just think that a lot of the junctions we couldn't make because yeah, just too small blueprint.
Okay. So 90 right.
Wait, why does this not connect? Earlier I also had a problem with this, it didn't connect. That's an input. Really, I did that again.
I think I'm going to be too far back. What's this look like?
Come on. Now it will connect. Okay, the blenders are done.
I just wonder how this. What do you think to this? Come here.
Okay.
So essentially,
You're doing a loop around with 2 rails though, so
I'm not doing loop around materials. So ignore that bit.
okay.
Oh damn! I didn't mean to take that out. No matter, don't really matter. So what's going to happen is I'm going to use this to go around on the middle.
Yeah.
So it's going to look something like joining this on the middle of it. So I'm going to use the straights, the 90s, to do a big loop around this side to go in the other side of the factory. I've also put a straight piece in here using the normal straight pieces to continue along to place the train on, to place the station on top of. So for instance, what's going to happen is if I go and just do this.
Yeah, I can just put a few more foundations than the station right here. I would, if you're going to do that, go like remove that blueprint and put it like, or like you don't really have to remove it either. Just give me a second. Railway straight top. Nope, that's the tile. There we go. I think we're better off going on this side. Like this. Not for the rails, but just for the foundation. Because stations are a lot bigger.
Yes, but those, I was going to extend out those top bits. That's what I was just going to show you. So I was going to put the station, station on here facing this way. Which way is the right way?
That way, yeah.
And that the train would then come out this way. I mean, I can offset the rail and put it over to the left more, but it carries on straight with this.
I'd put it to the left a little bit more, you know? The station, that it just aligns with the rail. Like that's a minor detail, right?
Yeah, so if we align the station with the rail, it will mean that the rail foundations don't come in straight, whereas the train leaving with this slight curve in the track, while that I think I would prefer that so that the foundation can stay the same. The other thing that we could do is we could sink the foundation, sink this train like you've done here, like you've done with this one. But if we did it so that it was further in, then it would give us the ability to do that actually. If we did something like somewhere there.
Yeah, but I would just move it over by...
No, hang on, let me go a bit further, one sec.
Yeah.
There we go. If I put it there, leave that outside one in maybe. Let me take it out just for now, to see how far that foundation comes out. And then take out that rail and the station and that rail. And then align the station with this rail, right?
Yeah, but you still need... you don't really need foundations on it though. True.
You don't need foundations on the train station, no, but
no.
I like to have...
I feel it's better though. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Come here.
One more to the right. Yeah.
And that's a straight one there. It doesn't matter, I don't think necessarily that it's hanging over, but the other thing we could do is put a half slab in on this side. I've put the train station. Oh no, I haven't.
Yeah, but that's why I was thinking, like, if we just put the blueprint not halfway in, but like completely in, like one more foundation to the left, then it's supporting the entire thing, right?
Yes.
Like, well, yeah, you know what I meant, like the way, yeah, like that. And then we just take off the rails, and then it's completely supporting it.
Yeah, it's just the middle of it, isn't it? And then where we're going to bring the
What do you mean
train round on the. Come here, give me the track. There we go. Power.
within the train check?
So at the moment we've got it obviously colliding, and we've got a whole hole down the middle of it, which is fine.
Oh, like over there, but you're not going to be able to see it, right? Oh, it's actually cool. You could make that a feature that you can just walk through it.
Because I was going to put half foundations on this bit like this to sort of to show that it's being supported.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the half slab.
Yeah, like it's still overhanging a little bit. It's. I mean, both is possible.
It's,
I think I'd rather just have it completely out, and that way we can just continue it.
Let's build a organization transport. Realization freight station needs to be that way around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that because I'm in the way? Probably. I guess right. There we go. So it's got to go at least all the way around here, pushing it to the left. Yeah, I'm thinking having
that's 5 freight stations in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then we need another one, like not another freight station in, but another platform.
Or at least enough space for the train to be down there.
How do you? Stop. Oh, player is in the way. There we go. Because we're going to have a locomotive on the other side of the train as well.
As long as there's a space for it, as in a flat space, it doesn't need to be a station.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you got like an empty platform that we can use, right? So let's just.
Is there going to be enough space to get the blueprint of it?
What do you mean?
Is there going to be enough space to get the blueprint in before we're out of the map?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there'll be enough space. And can just loop it around like that. Now, after that's in, decide which stations are which freight stations are going to be coal and which are going to be sulfur. And I have 3 coal belts lined up here that we can hook into. Well, coal and sulfur actually. Yeah. Like, tell me when you're done with that, and then I can show you where the coal and the sulfur needs to be hooked up. And then I'm gonna continue with the easy stuff for now. I've done enough thinking for a bit.
I might take the top off of this and put half slabs on. Maybe, I don't know. I know. You're a pupper. What's up? Where you gone? You're on that side.
Okay.
No, you're on this side. Hello.
I need 22 smelters for covering this. No, wait. I need 20 smelters for copper ingots because the recipe I have here is incorrect. I only have 600 copper ore. So that's 20 smelters.
So, with the station, I think I like the idea of there being a larger platform supporting the station and the lights and the rest of it, like the support bit, being set back a little bit further than the actual rail itself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the only thing that I will do then is, where you have the pillars for the bottom part, like have a diagonal one there that it like supports the overhang a little bit more.
Oh. Parachutes. Right. Can I go? I don't know that I've got enough space here to do
Power
right turn.
issues again.
Yeah, I've got no train track to power my. Oh no, we did a 90 right plus straight lock. That's what I
Yeah.
was looking for. 90 left plus straight, so we just want 90 left.
I need to do the smelters again, don't I? Mark 4 input.
Oh, is this going to be too far? No, I should just be able to do another left, right?
I need to do the smelters first.
Yeah, that fits perfect. Fits like a glove.
Okay. No merger, so we have a single input and double output. Wait. No, I want it the other way around. So I think I want to have more inputs on the smelter than outputs. Because most of the time you're either going to have a 1-to-1 or worse ratio for smelters.
Does that literally fit perfect? Oh no, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Do we mind the smelters taking up a little bit more space?
Why? I'm not sure. Probably not. So.
Because then I can just center them on the foundation. And that's just going to make the blueprint easier. Okay, there we go.
Why does that not feel right?
Yep, apparently that doesn't work. Oh, but I could just merge here immediately. No, it can't. Yes, it can.
Well, that wouldn't have worked. Great. Empty platform.
Okay, I think my smelter blueprint is done. I just made a 2 smelter blueprint for now.
Is it just me or that doesn't look straight? I feel like that doesn't look straight.
Which one?
Back line.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16, 18, 20.
Better.
If they just add in all the connecting power cables. There we go.
How do the rights have different stuff in them? Where's that from? Blueprint has a random thing in it.
Okay.
I don't know how that happened. Probably how it happened. To make them square.
Okay. Those are the copper smelters. We're making progress. Okay, so that should all work. Copper ore. Now I need the smelter for the pure aluminium ingots, which is 4,200 scrap coming out of the blenders. That means 6 belts of scrap. Which we actually have. Now, that means we have belts of 700. Each of those needs to go into 22 smelters. That can be right. $4,200 divided by 6, 700, right?
Yeah.
Now 600 is 20 smelters. Oh, right. Never mind. I figured it out. Okay. I need 70 smelters for 4,200. So that is half of the smelters. Okay. So one smelter does 60. Which is 12 smelters per line. And 12 smelters is only 6 foundations.
The glass half. Yeah, right, no, the half. There we go. I think that's all right. That fits. Oh, this bit doesn't here though. That's just because we need to take out.
Oh,
Take that post out of there. I have to take the glass out.
four, 6, 8, 10.
All right. Excuse me. I actually quite like that drawing. It's completely broken on this side as well, is it? I mean, this side's just perfect. Apart from here.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12.
Put the glass in. Well, there's no glass on this side. Why is there no glass on this side? We might be missing a component.
What do you mean?
In one of these turns, there is missing glass. I don't know which one it is. Should be on that one.
Oof.
I think with this one, we can go on that one there, and have it dip in the wall. Maybe we can go the other way. Not that you could really tell the glass was missing in the first place, though, right?
Oh, like that. Yeah. I think that was mostly because we couldn't get it to fit in properly. Or maybe we just forgot on that particular one.
I think we might have forgotten this one, because I've got it all in so far.
Okay.
The beam's supposed to be inside the glass, right?
Yeah. No, outside the glass. Like inside the glass, but not like clipping the glass.
Yeah.
That's too close.
You know what? I've got to do this all the way along, I bet. Well, let's go with this one.
Okay, let's put this down. Load the smelter blueprint. Oh, I don't have the recipe yet.
What's that?
Never mind. So we don't have the correct recipe yet for the smelters that I'm putting in right now.
We've got all of them unlocked, so just get the one you need.
Yeah, I know. Like we have it somewhere. It's like we haven't actually unlocked it yet.
It'll be on the MAM. Just build a MAM and pop it down.
Sure.
don't know which recipe specifically you're talking about, so it might be easier just for you to.
Yeah, it's the pure aluminium one, but I can do it later. I'm just going to put in the smelter first. Then.
And then on the side. Do this like it's perfect.
Okay. Now the second belt.
Okay. I believe that's it for the train station.
Okay. Ooh, or even better. This is the output. Okay, I think it's even better if I do this. All out of the way.
All right, train station's in. So,
Nice.
which fermentation ray round do you need your sulfur and coal? So, where's sulfur and coal going?
Okay, give me a second. This belt, I'm going over.
I think
So,
if we decide which cars need the.
okay, so the coal is like coal and sulfur is both like somewhere over here. If you come over here, this one here, this splitter,
Yep.
that's sulfur together with the other splitter over here, this one.
Or type with the pipes. Maybe let's rotate those two splitters.
Oh yeah, you can rotate them. Yeah, that's fine.
Belts down.
Like just rotate them to like this side, right? The starting splitters. But like those two both have to get one belt of sulfur. So ideally you have 2 freight cards of sulfur and then just 2 belts going in here. One coming out of each freight card. And then the coal, that's going to be 3 cards, and those need to go in these 3 belts over here. Just look over here real quick. These 3 belts.
Right, okay.
Like, the coal I've made easy for you. The silver was like, it's not that hard. That'll work out. Okay, there's enough space for that one, and then we can put in some more smelters on the side. Wait, what? What's going on here? That was a strange way for my belts to auto connect.
Now I'm looking. Is it this one, isn't it? I think it's this one. Give me a left. 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 Give me the damn left.
Oh yeah, like trying to select something in the factory is not easy. I'll tell you that. Hitboxes are
Seeing
weird.
invisible floors. This has got to be an invisible floor. I can't see this floor. There's got to be foundations there. It keeps selecting foundations. This first set of refineries has no floor.
Wait, where?
But yeah, I can select it.
Wait, where are you? This, like, the foundation, the refineries have floors.
Have a look on my screen. This refinery has no. This set of refineries has no floors. I can't go through it. I know it's there.
It is there, yeah.
But it's not.
Huh. Yeah. So I see what you mean. That is indeed an invisible floor.
I'm trying to select the lift through it because I can see the lift. I'm like, why are you giving me a foundation? I even tried flying up to it, and I couldn't fly up to it either.
There is definitely a floor there on my stream. Or in my end, I should say.
Okay. I can't see the floor. I can't.
Yeah, but the hitbox is physically there, so that's strange.
Okay,
Let's just say it's strange and move on.
Yeah. So there is 3 belts of 700, right? For the
coal, it is 3 belts, but it's not 3 belts of 700. It is 3 belts of 466. Don't worry about it.
3 belts of 466.
It's just as long as it's 3 belts, it's fine.
sulfur needs to come from the back of the train.
I think that's the easiest, yeah. Okay, I'm halfway done with the smelters.
Okay.
Three, 4, 5, 6. If you just experience some lag, that's normal. I put in a lot of smelters. Oh boy, that's not normal though.
It's less than 780 of sulfur, isn't it? Total less than 780 of sulfur.
The total is 700.
Yeah, that's fine. So it can be one belt out of the train and then split evenly between the two lines.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, actually. That's completely fine. And then this one. I think that should be fine.
So if we go. If we go from this side. Not rotating. I'd rather use a straight belt, but with a curve it'll miss the lift. It won't clip the lift.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so where are we going? This one.
That's not right. Let's try again. We'll probably do it like that. No, not right. Okay.
Okay, now it's just the last belt of aluminium scrap.
Let's go down again.
I'm almost done with this part. That's 4, 5, 6. 6 in there. I feel like your puppy needs more attention.
She wants to get to the puppies.
Hmm.
So she's just gonna sit. She's just sitting there. There's no. Yeah, she's just gonna be sitting there doing that all day long. That's what she's been doing for the whole time since we got them. She loves the puppies, but she can't go to them. She's not allowed. Here.
Wait. What's... There's something wrong here. That one is going incorrect. And that one and that one are outputs. That one and that one are outputs. Oh, okay. I see. Just being stupid. Like usual.
Go on.
Okay, so that should be all of the aluminium ingot smelters in. And that leaves us only with assemblers for aluminium sheets and flat casings. So okay.
Okay. Let's take this one out. And that one out.
Okay, let's do the alclad casings first and the aluminium sheets. I need 6 assemblers for the casings. I need 24 assemblers for the sheets.
Why would you do that? Oh, jeez, 1 minute. A curved belt fits perfectly, but I want a straight belt. There's a height difference.
Oh.
So the straight belt doesn't like it.
You use an elevator?
Yeah. Am I going this way? I'll do it. Let's do it that way. Got it. Didn't need an elevator. This will work like that.
I am not going to complain as long as it works. So
Are you sure?
I am sure. Yes. I will not complain as long as it works.
I do wish you could zoop these things.
Blueprints. Or
No, the belt hangers.
oh yeah.
So,
Are they aligned? He's aligned.
hey, enough. Enough. Get here. Damn dog. He's literally
Wait.
right next to me. He's barking at my other girl.
Okay.
Okay. It's the inside one, isn't it? That's fine. I can reach here. It's okay.
So that's 400. Then that should be 200 left over. And as for the aluminium ingots, I need 800 aluminium ingots going into the casings. Which means... How many smelters is that?
Okay. Oh no, these ones are in one. That's why that was like that. I think is that because they're all next to each other? Okay, you've done it differently. Not a problem. Not a problem at all.
I have How many am I producing? 600, 700, and 800. That is 2,100 aluminium ingots that we're making. And we have 6 modules. So that's 350 per module. 2 modules go into the aluminium sheet. 2 modules and a little bit go into the alclad casing, and then the rest is just aluminium ingots. Like, I feel like I just want to do all of the, put in all of the assemblers here. Or at least as many as I can.
That is awkward.
So the 24 assemblers, I think. Three blueprints.
Irritating.
I know.
Yeah. Very frustrating. Bolts literally don't fit by like the smallest margin.
Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's enough. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like this.
That's all in.
Okay, nice.
So we're going to need to go and set up for this to come in here, right? So this is going to need to be done one of two ways. Either we have a train station in at the coal that picks up all 5 cars, or we have a 2 separate train stations that it needs to stop at to fill up.
Wait, so either we have 2 separate train stations, or... Oh, okay, because we have multiple coal veins?
No, so the coal and the sulfur are too far apart to operate from, or not. They're not too far apart, but we can either put a train station in by the coal and a train station in by the sulfur, or we could put one train station in, probably better by the coal. And as there's already drones and turbo fuel there already, then we can put the train station in by the coal, probably drone in the sulfur.
They are pretty far apart. I'd say 2 train stations. Doesn't the train pass by the sulfur as well?
Not really. It does, but it doesn't. I think the easiest way, seeing as though there's drones here already that have got turbo fuel fueling them, that we can run drones to the sulfur to pick up the sulfur to bring it back to load the train.
I'd say if the drones have enough throughput, but we can just put in more drones, right?
Yeah, you can put more drones online, but
Yeah.
the drones can carry like 800 units. They're as good as a Mark 5 belt at least,
Okay.
if not better.
Yeah, then
Your only,
drones
your
is
only
okay.
limit with a drone, actually, yeah, the limit's the belt. So you need less than 780. The belt, one drone has only one output. So you only need to put more drones on the route if the route is long enough for your belt to empty the storage by the time it gets back.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we're limited to basically we're capped at 780 because that's all we can take out of it. Whereas with the train station, the Mark 5 belt sits about 14, 15, 60.
Yeah, we could
Just in case
do a
we
lot
belt
more
out.
because we have two outlets, right? And more freight stations.
Yeah, but I'm just talking about I was only comparing one car to one drone. As in, one train station freight unloader has two outputs, so we can use two belts. Whereas with the drones, the drone output is only one, so you're capped by the 780 of the Mark 5 belt to unload it.
Yeah. Okay, but
They carry a lot. So they have an inventory size of nine tiles.
I mean, they carry a decent amount, right?
I mean, they'll do more than, well, essentially they'll do 780 max, just because we're capped by the belt. But they'll do more than that if you can load and unload them faster. So in Mark 6 belt, they'll carry more. But then you just have then you're limited by their inventory. So then your distance over time. You know, the time it takes them to travel,
yes,
the time it takes them to come back, and the time it takes to load and unload the station.
Yes, but that can be solved by multiple drones. So
yeah, then you just add an additional drone, just like you added an additional train car. And then it's another 9 tiles of inventory. So exactly that. So I'm thinking we'll drone the sulfur because that's the less amount. You need like 400 a minute, right? Yeah. So we'll drone if we drone the sulfur to the coal, and then we'll put one station in just here. I think that's going to be brilliant. Which means, best question, maybe we should put an actual proper train station in here because we've got that temporary one. And it needs to be bigger to accommodate the 5 cars.
Like, there's a temporary one in there right now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'd say put in the complete one then.
I think it needs to roughly go where that temporary one is. That's what I'm saying. Like we replace the temporary one with a more permanent one. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I don't think I've seen the temporary one yet.
You built it.
Did I?
Yeah.
And which one are we talking about then? The first one we built?
Yeah. It's the only train we've got.
Oh right, that temporary one. Right.
Yeah. The other ones are permanent ones, part of the main line. Right?
Yes.
They're not temporary over there. That's a main station in the middle, and the one at frame.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I follow now.
That's what I thought was. Yeah. So, if we tee off, I think we might want. Might want 2 stations side by side here, just so that temporary one can come in with separate resources. So how do we stop it from bringing in resources? Because we'd have to sync them, wouldn't we, if we're coming into the same station?
Yeah, but as long as we're only doing one resource, then we don't really need to sync it.
That train is only doing one resource, but this train is going to be doing 2.
Yeah,
This is
but
the only car we're filling. Yeah, but
the train
yes,
has
what
separate
you're gonna
cars,
say.
right? So
Yes, I knew you were going to say that. The temporary train we've got in place that's bringing the turbo fuel up to run the drones to bring the items into this factory that's already built here has only got one car on it, and we're using all 5 cars for this train.
yeah,
So we've either got to put in 2 stations side by side so that that train can go into a separate station to unload its one car at one station, or we've got to figure out how we're going to put one station in to do both jobs.
it's definitely 2 stations.
Yeah,
Definitely 2
that's
stations.
what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what I was
Because
thinking.
you don't want to mix the freight cars, as in
Because
resource-wise.
otherwise,
So
we're going to sink the fuel, and I don't want to sink the fuel.
yeah, no.
Because you'd have to sort it and make sure that line stays open all the time.
Yeah. Okay, so
The other thing option would be to just put the other station in, not in this location, just around the corner.
how am I going to belt the aluminium from the smelters over to the assemblers? Because that needs 600, that needs 800.
How are you going to do? Sorry, go again.
This one needs 600 as an input. This one needs 800. And my output belts are 350.
350s go into one anyway, so that's just an easy out. But your inputs are lopsided, so you have got more than a full belt on one, and obviously way less on the other.
Yeah, but I need, like, I can have 700 going in to this one easily, and 700 into that one. I just want to split it. Yeah, I can have 4 belts coming in here, I think. And then I just split one of the belts and merge it onto another one. And that'll balance itself out. Okay. I can even have it come in as 2 belts, I think. Right, because 350, that's going to be 700, 700, and then we just split it off.
Oh, is the straight smaller than... The straight is smaller than the T?
That sounds strange.
Surely the straight piece should be exactly the same size as this T.
Surely.
But like in length, I mean.
Yeah, it should be. But I think it isn't. So.
I mean, it isn't.
That's perfect.
wrong. We're doing it.
Okay, then there's this one.
Shit. Oh, it's gonna be awful, isn't it?
Let's see.
Okay.
For the
we need-
smelters.
Freight. One, two, three, four, five. And an empty platform.
Okay.
Now I need to move my train. And in theory, this all lines up quickly.
I don't like the way you're saying in theory.
Why?
Because, like, feels
In
like you're
theory,
saying it's
it line
not
up.
gonna work.
It should line up exactly.
That's the way I talk to my client when I finish the feature. Should work. Don't hold me accountable if it doesn't. See, so this goes in there, this goes in there. Into a splitter.
In theory, this should go all the way in to line up with the other T on the other side of here. Exactly.
Well, also in theory, these belts are all perfectly connected.
Oh, do you know why? I know why it doesn't actually. I've put a thingy in there, haven't I? Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll have to come back to that bit.
The belt is too long. Just a couple of millimeters. Why? Okay, these inputs are connected now.
Right, so this T junction needs to go out to there.
I have 2 more left. I think we might be done at around the same time. Like by the time I got this finished, you probably have all the inputs ready.
Why is that? This signal's going the wrong direction. This line's the line that goes that way, isn't it? And this one's the one that goes...
Mean train signals?
Yeah, I thought this is the wrong way around. I've got this the wrong way around, haven't I?
Train signals are fun. Now, where do you want the output of this factory to go?
How do you mean?
Yeah, so where do you want the output to go? Do you want to back to the train station so we can have a second train station? Or can there be another train station on the other side of the factory? Maybe that's easier.
There can be another train station on the other side of the factory.
Like, it's just for when we eventually need to train the aluminium out for other builds.
if you think it needs a separate line out, then yeah.
It needs a separate station. The station could be on the same side. It could also be on the other side. The thing is, right now the resources are all on this, like this side. We could also, I know you're gonna like this, put in a truck station. Dare I say this? And then just have the truck drive back over to the train.
How are you going to fuel the truck?
Not. It's just gonna ride on its own. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but you still got to have fuel.
No, it's just gonna drive on its own.
You still got to be able to fuel it.
No. Okay,
It
I
doesn't
forgot
drive
about
without
that.
fuel. So the reason I suggested a truck at the other factory previously, one was because we needed to bring in more resources than the belts could carry, or move around more resources, than the belts could carry. But two, it's also quite close to where the fuel is, so getting fuel in there was going to be easy.
I mean, we can use coal if we want to, but
now we can have a fuel train that drives around the map, dropping off packaged fuel to various places. That's not a problem at all. So if you want to use a truck's perfect. If you to maneuver things. So if we've got like inside a factory on a solid foundation, trucks are actually quite good, and they can carry a lot.
Yeah. For now, I'll just put in the containers.
This one is going in correctly.
Apparently,
This one is going in correctly.
turn around.
So then we need the one coming out.
So it's going to feel so bad going back to not having the hover pack.
I mean, it depends on how much focus you want to put on getting it, because at the end of the day, it's not that hard to get.
No, but it is if you're progressing through the game as I am.
Yeah, but it's not that hard. Even progressing with how you are, it's not that hard to get.
It is.
Then again, actually, no. Are you still on phase 1?
I'm still on phase 1. And I need a factory before I can turn things in. Everything needs to be automated. So I won't be having a hover pack for quite some time.
Okay, that went a little bit easier than I expected it to. Do you want me to show you this via my stream, or do you want to come and look at it?
For what exactly?
The train station for the coal and sulfur.
Have a look, but yeah, that looks nice.
I quite like it. I'm on the fence whether you will.
That's okay.
So the two lines come down, it goes in at that end onto a single line to come through the station, and a single line back out onto both the lines here. Obviously, we'll put support and structure in, and I've run it parallel to the actual train line that comes through. I think that makes that train line look a little bit less like stuck out like a sore thumb, just hanging out across the top of the map. It's actually got some substance to it. We have a train on the side, and then the drone will come in and drop things in to these last two on this end.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
The first three obviously gets loaded with coal from down there. This one's... Have we actually got enough coal here, though, actually, thinking about it? We should do with 3 normal veins, right? So what's that? That's 900 with a Mark II miner.
With a Mark II, yeah. But so do we have enough coal? Yes. But I think we do need Mark
Yeah,
II
because we only
miners.
need 700, right? If I ship 780, you'll have more than enough, right? If I ship...
No, I need 1,400 coal.
Oh, 1,400 coal.
Yeah.
So we only Mark III miners here then.
Yeah, we're going to need Mark III miners.
And more than... Okay. So what are these doing at the moment? They are doing... Right, nothing. This is not working. Why is this not working? That one's full. Connectors.
Let's see. Merger.
5.625. 5.625. Why are we not receiving enough cable here? That one's doing sheet. That one's doing wire. It was supposed to be cable. Oh, this is all doing cable.
Okay, I'm putting in the last bells, then I'm doing power, and everything should work.
Does this build over here use wire for anything other than... No, it doesn't, right? All the wire goes into cable manufacturing.
Which build?
The supercomputers.
I'm not sure.
30, 60, 90, 20, 150, 200.
Almost done. I'm so close to being done.
It shares the inputs all the way along, right? Yeah. We'll do that.
Elevator.
New hard drive is encased industrial pipe and heat fused frame.
None of which we need right now. Okay. Also, I figured out that this one needs to go. I figured out that the reroll or the rescan is instant.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So we might, rather than wait for the mam, then we might as well just like pick up what we want and then re-roll the ones with. Right?
Yeah, basically.
Which was that one you wanted?
I need pure aluminium.
Pure aluminium, that was it.
We might have it
Pure
already though.
aluminium ingot.
Yeah.
There you go. You've got it.
Okay. What do you mean? The belt is too long. The belt's not too long. It's like 2 pixels too long. Doesn't it? That doesn't even count. Come on.
Was there any others that you were wanting?
I'm not sure if there are others that I need right now or that I let me double check. Or we need pure aluminium. You got that. Instant scrap. We have that. Alclad aluminium sheet is the normal one, I think, and then alclad casing is the last one. Alclad. Wait, no casing. So aluminium casing. So the alclad casings I don't have unlocked yet, but I think we had that one. So
Well, we've got all
find that.
of them. So yeah, we have got it this year.
Yeah.
Okay. To be fair, I might as well stick a hard drive on because we've only got. How do we want to do this then?
Okay, I have all of the bells connected. And now it's time to go through all of the smelters and put in the pure aluminium ingots recipe.
Okay. Now we're going to do the fuel.
Human hands are not made for these complex motions.
Okay. So that's the drone that's going to go fetch the sulfur.
Okay. So These are the L-clad casings. And these are aluminum sheets.
Okay.
Okay. Should be fine now. I need to power everything, but first I'm going to go through everything and underclock the ones that need to be unclocked.
I'd love to know. I'd love to figure out a way to slow drones down.
To keep them somewhere.
Yeah, to stop them from flying. Because at the moment, this is burning turbo fuel that I don't really want to burn.
Maybe it's just the fact that you can't really. So these are all making sulfuric acid now. Sulfuric acid. We have 14 refineries that we need. And we have 2 pipes going out. So it doesn't really matter which one I underclock. But I've got 700 sulfuric acid per minute that I need. And each one needs to provide 350 for that. That's 50, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we basically just have 1 too many. Means we can just underclock the last 2 by 50% each. There's just one problem here, I just noticed. Like we are feeding water back into everything, but it might be interesting to have a buffer tank somewhere in between. Well,
Those buffer tanks don't work.
The
buffer tanks don't work.
What do you mean?
You're talking about the big buffer tanks, right?
Yeah. What do you mean they don't
Yeah,
work?
they don't work. They cause glitching with fluid.
Okay, well, we'll try without then.
You don't like how, I don't know actually whether it's systems are different all over the place, but like an old-fashioned gravity-fed, or even like, okay, how about toilets? Toilet systems, like they open up and gravity flush the water through the system. If we were doing something like that, where we had water up high and it was gravity fed down, then that would probably work just fine. I did have a set a little bit like that. And with fluid, I'm finding putting more in than you actually need is absolutely better. Water towers. Yeah, water towers.
Yeah.
Might be the other way.
Like, the only problem right now is that it's perfectly balanced But yeah, we'll see if it works or not. Ooh, more Planet Crafter.
Also back, was looking at friend streaming the debut on Planet Crafters on Discord. Ooh, yeah, I've seen that game. I haven't played it, but it looks interesting.
It's a nice game.
Have you played it?
Yeah, I finished it. So, although since the last time I played it, they did add like new planets and stuff. Yeah, compared to like in Planet Crafter, every building you put down just works. Like wherever you put it, however you put it, everything's on the same grid. Everything provides provides resources to like globally.
Yeah.
I mean, like, not everything. There are like resources you actually have to mine, and those you do need to ship around yourself. Later on, you do have drones, but for the rest, it's all manual labor. So no belts, unfortunately. But like the main progression in the game is like terraforming the planet with a few parameters, and each building that contributes to that parameter is just it doesn't matter where it is. Just those things are global resources. Only finished the base game so far. Okay. Like the base, that's the only thing I did as well, and I enjoyed the base game. At some point, I probably will go back to check out the DLC. Okay, now
Okay, so
I was
that
thinking about
station,
unlocking.
the station is receiving coal.
Now after that part, not super far yet. Yeah.
So you needed 1400, right? So I've got 36. I've only got 900 coal here.
Because you're using tier 2 miners, probably.
Yeah.
So the moment we put tier 3 miners in there, that's solved. I mean, can we make few turbo motors to just make sure we have enough input? Like, that way we don't have to worry about it anymore. And this...
They take long to... We've got the resources to make them. We can make 43 with what's in the depot. It's just they take like 15 seconds to craft. So it's like crafting the like 25 we need. You have to sit here for like 10 minutes.
Do you need 25? You need
I
3
need
per
15.
miner.
Oh no, I need 9 then. But you need some over there.
Yeah, eventually. Okay, let's do that after the initial factory is finished. But assume that we're going to have that output, right? So... Oh, it's never going to work completely because like one of my miners needs to output 1200. So we still need one more belt upgrade.
Yeah, we should have done the Mark. We probably should have done phase 4 so that we could have turbo motors and things like that part built.
Well, we can already do turbo motors, right? But we need aluminium first. We're skipping ahead.
And it was what, 700? It's less than 780, isn't it, for the sulfur? Is there a pure over there
How
and
is
a
that straight?
normal?
It's not straight. Like,
I'm concerned that I need Mark 3 miners on the sulfur as well.
might. No, I don't think you do. because we don't need that much sulfur. But it depends though.
700 or something. I thought you needed 700.
I need 700, yes. But we have like 3 silver veins there, so...
Yeah, one of them at least is in impure.
Okay. Yeah, the impure is only 300 max.
Well, I've got 15 motors. So let me do these 3. So the coal is Mark 3 miners.
I just thought about this. I have water going back in, which is... Okay, that's normal. Why am I doing this? Wait, this one isn't even connected. This is backflow, right?
Okay. Right. Coal is all Mark 3 miners. $240, $240. Almost $240. So what do these need to be? You said you needed 1400, right?
Yes. Back to doing pipes. I messed something up.
Might as well just do them all. How do you mean you messed something up? You're not allowed to mess things up.
Why am I not allowed to mess things up?
I said so. You asked. I said so. I said so.
It's... Worry.
There's power over here.
Uh,
Okay. There isn't power over here. I wonder if there'd be spare coal to fuel drones with instead of turbo fuel. What's down here? So there's a pure vein, which is 780, isn't it? So is literally you only need the pure vein then, right?
4? Sulfur. Yes.
Sulfur.
Yeah. Pure vein is enough. Pure vein is enough with a Mark II miner.
We have unlocked geothermal, right? Geothermal.
Why doesn't this one work? Okay, this is never going to work. I can move this. Yeah. Move it over there, and then you can go. Auto mode. That's fine.
And then put a transport import.
And then we just put in valves. Valves everywhere. No backflow, please.
Okay.
I don't care how it looks anymore. Please just work. Work and I'm happy. Why is this not connected to anything? Why are the bells here that are connected? Why the... What? These are the bauxite belts. Okay. Strange. Alright, I was going to unplug the blenders now.
This is doing 420. Do you need more than 420?
424?
Sulfur.
700.
700. Okay. What's this one?
14 blenders.
It's normal.
600 per... 600 per. How much are you making? Each one is making 300 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 3,600. Then I did math wrong. Yeah, I need 700 per minute. On each line. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 1,200. 300, and then 400.
Come on, recalibrate. You're going to make me come and have a look at each one, aren't you? I don't want to do any maths. 120.
Oh, too late. Don't play the game.
That's 180. It says 729. That can't be right. Yeah, it's going back down again now.
175 times 4. That's 700, right?
600, 700, yeah. Okay.
These should all be outputting 700. And 700 goes into these 12 smelters, which they consume 720, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So one of them should consume a little bit less. Okay.
Damn it, what port does it need to go to?
Hmm? What was that?
I don't know which port this needs to go to.
Oh, good question.
Hey!
5.33 assemblers.
Okay.
So
Rain?
one assembler at the dirt, basically.
Rain, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Here. No, just put my hand on you. No. Come here. Come here. Hey. Come here. Come here. Good boy. It's okay. There's nothing going on. Mum's with the puppets. Be a good boy. Come on, be a good boy, otherwise I'm going to shut the door on you. And you have to go out there. I don't know why he's barking. He shouldn't be barking.
That's easy to say.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Are these not unloading because they're full? Actually, maybe drones stop if a production chain's full. All the drones are just sat on this pad.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. They can't unload, so they're waiting to unload. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm down to just connecting the power.
I have got all the inputs for you. If you're coming in, Rain, come in. Rain, don't push my door open. Come here. Coming in. Come in. Come on. Rain. Come on. Come in. Come in. Good boy. He's literally right in my doorway, so I couldn't shut the door. It's okay. Hey, have I got a treat for you? I don't think I've got any treats for you on here. Oh, why do I not have any treats for you, Rain? I haven't got anything to give you. Come on, lie down. What's going on here? Did I put the drone in?
Is that clipping? Wait a second. Oh, did I not fix that? I didn't fix that. You know, last time the assembler is like not high enough power line.
Oh. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Didn't fix it.
I think I've put a drone on this yet. Good boy, Rain. Good boy, Rain. You good boy. You are. You're a little bit annoying to keep opening my door. Yes, you are. Okay, here it goes. Now we need a train on this line. This train station. What do you want to call this train station? Should I just call it Mine Train?
Kind of, but like we're gonna have more trains like that, so we need something a little bit more descriptive.
We certainly will need something more descriptive, but I am not entirely sure what to go with.
I mean, I'm just leaving them as the default names for now. So.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm selecting the right train station.
Right. Okay.
I'm trying to make sure I remember which one it is. Okay. It's a turnaround point at both ends, isn't it, for this train? So it only needs one locomotive.
Yes.
1,
Theoretically, yeah.
3, 4, 5. Are you ready to receive coal?
Almost. I'm turning on the power, basically.
It's got to be Hamburg down there, isn't it? There is a train station down there. Why is the train station not showing on the map? I have put a train station in down there, haven't I?
You have a train station here. Yeah.
Does it have... Oh, I bet it's not got power.
It should, because it's connected to the rails.
Let's test it then. I feel like it's Hamburg.
I mean, I can check on the map quick.
The train's heading there now.
Oh. It's Hamburg, yeah.
It is Hamburg.
Why does it take so much focus to deconstruct things? Is it just because I don't want to deconstruct the wrong thing?
Probably.
Like in this kind of factory, imagine like just deconstructing a random tiny belt in between two assemblers, like an assembler and a splitter. You're never gonna find that. You're never gonna find that.
It took me a while when I did it. Hey, buddy. It's all right, boy. I bet I haven't set the station to unload.
Probably not, no.
Here comes your first load of coal and silver.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Train is getting loaded.
I'm just putting in the last bits of power.
Technically, this is our very first production line with the train. Because the temp train,
yeah, that doesn't count.
only carries fuel.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah, it only that's true. Well, it only carries fuel. The rest is by drone.
This is a production line train.
Yeah. Okay, now let me. Power. No.
Here she comes. She's pulling in. Yeah, she's not unloading. She's not unloading. I have not done.
Just setting the station to unload, right? She picked it.
So the train's got to do one more loop.
By then I might be done with the power. Okay.
So you've got 3 full carts of coal incoming. Hopefully it'll be full of sulfur as well when it comes back. But there's certainly enough sulfur being supplied to it, so even if the carts aren't full when they come back.
Mm-hmm.
But even then, it doesn't matter with the sulfur because the sulfur goes down one line and splits equally between the 2 lines.
Yeah, it should be fine.
And it'll eventually back up. There's enough being produced and enough being transported.
Okay. Power.
Don't, no. I jumped out of the train and I let it roll into
I've seen that before. Just a second. Even wachten.
Why can't I get the train back on the line? I've got to wait for it to go off the track.
Okay. Need connect the power. That's connected. The only downside to using the black beam, I can't see the wire.
So I can't actually take the train. I can't actually put the train back on the track.
Why not?
It won't let me.
That's strange.
I've got to let it wait for it to bug out and actually fix itself.
What drive turns off after crash? I don't think that's a problem though, right?
I don't understand what's wrong with this game. It only does this in multiplayer. Auto drive is still on. Does it look like it's off now? I had to turn self drive off, but I can't get it to. It won't go back on the track. I can't reverse. I don't want to deconstruct this train with all this stuff on it. I managed to get it to do it before. I think I've just got to wait for it.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to deconstruct that either.
It's got 5 full cars of stuff.
That's a lot of stuff.
So weird. Maybe I need to move out its way and unload it and load it again. As in, like, go off to another part of the map and come back. No, it's trying to use 110 megawatts to push the train car backwards, and I can't push it back any further. If I get out of it, it springs forward. And if I try and go forwards, it only goes forwards as far as, like, here somewhere. It's my own fault. I thought I was sending the train down there, and I didn't. I got out of it, and it came around this way and ran into the back of it. I think it's why this is bugging out as well. How much is this carrying? It says 362 items a minute. I think we need to put 2 drones on here.
Okay, so good news, almost everything's connected.
The other thing I might try putting a train on the front of the train, like in front of it, so that I can drag it back into it and crash it deliberately into it.
And then maybe that fixes it.
Yeah. This is full.
Wait, you crashed it again?
Yeah, well, I told you I was going to do it deliberately. Yep. It's fine. Okay. Why is it 6.7? No. It's a 3-minute round trip. Is that further than that one down there? Maybe just put another drone on it, just to be on the safe side.
Okay, I think that all the machines are connected together.
Oh, maybe you can't put more than one drone on it. I'm not sure you can. Maybe you can't. Already has a drone on here. Okay.
I see a lot of yellow lights.
How come?
No red lights. That's good.
That is good.
I'm turning on all my miners. All these temporary power poles that I put in.
I thought I had. I thought I'd previously put more than one drone on a drone pad, but I don't think I possibly could have done, because this drone is not doing very much, not doing very well.
Okay, we have bauxite incoming. We have copper incoming. We almost have silver and coal incoming. Okay. And then there's only one more thing that I need to do to get the system up and running. I need to jumpstart it. How do I best do this? I think I remove this one.
Ah, so you can assign multiple drones to go to a destination, but you need to put multiple drones on different drone platforms.
Oh, there's already silver in here though. And coal.
There should be. The train came and dropped it off like 3 minutes ago.
Okay. We are making sulfuric acid. Doesn't have any sulfur though. Why is that?
Should have sulfur.
I think I know what the problem is. You turned around the splitter. You put the splitter back in. Yeah, you put the splitter back in, but you didn't reconnect the belt, so it was still the old belt. It wasn't actually connected.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I think you also didn't connect the second belt, the second silver belt.
What do you mean the second sulfur belt?
Yeah. Like the one you prepped everything for, but just didn't connect the belt. Like everything was set, just one belt. Or maybe while building something else, one of us deleted that belt or something. That's also possible. That's probably it.
Right. Train should be coming with the second dump, or should be dumping the second dump at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
How close do you need to be?
Doesn't have water. Doesn't have water. Okay, these don't have water yet. How are you guys doing? You guys don't have any sulfuric acid. Okay. Does. This one has sulfuric acid. Okay, this one doesn't. That's fine.
When I turned the split around, I didn't have a belt to reconnect to it. It was a lift. Oh, do you mean the top one?
Yeah, the lift.
After the lift. Oh, I bet you it's that one, isn't it? It's this belt here and that belt there. They're the ones that weren't connecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't do those ones. And because I didn't put the lift onto, because I didn't put the splitter onto the belt, it wouldn't have reconnected them.
Yeah. See, sulfuric acid in here. Should be in here. There's just not enough sulfuric acid in here yet. Like, is it just...
Just because the blenders aren't doing enough, or?
No, the blenders are waiting on sulfuric acid. It might be that I just need a pump in between.
Your refineries aren't receiving water, or half the refineries aren't receiving
But that's
water.
fine, because right now I have just connected up the water that's supposed to go into the blenders, into the refineries. You jump started. What I'm thinking is just to...
The whole line out though, that means that whole line isn't receiving anything.
That's fine. It's going to be filled with water from the blenders, or it should be. Let me double check that though.
And surely it's one pipe. It's less than one full pipe, isn't it? So surely that whole line's connected, so it should be feeding all of the. Let's have a look. Okay. This line that's input into there, and that's why it's there two separate lines.
Because it's more than 600.
Is it? What, the output?
Yeah. 700 sulfuric acid. These pumps need to be connected to power.
No, not. No, the water going back, not the sulfuric acid.
Because it's more than 600.
What, the water going back is as well? I didn't think
Yeah.
the water going back was.
It's 1-to-1. Come on. Those are connected. Like, I need to jump start this first, and then we can. So, normally, I should be able to connect this one now.
This pipe underneath, is this the input or the output? This is the output, right, of sulfuric acid?
If there is acid in there.
Yeah. But these are output. Both these pipes are output pipes. Where I'm down here, where I was with you a minute ago. This pump's the wrong way around.
Where I just put the pumps in.
And this valve needs to be removed because this valve will reset head lift.
Oh, the valve resets head lift?
Yeah. The valves are buggy.
Okay. Just need to make sure I'm filling up everything with water first. Like the pump should be in the just put in there or in the correct direction. Sure about that.
This one's not going that way. 100% this one isn't. It's facing the wrong direction.
One of the two.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. No, that's all. I checked the first one. The second one I put in, I was just like, okay, it'll go the same way as the one I just put in.
Water for this line here comes in from where? Comes in this side. Yeah. So where's that line go?
Oh, wait a second.
I'm confused. Is it feeding from?
No.
Is it feeding from here, or is it feeding from here?
No. This is the input. This is the input.
So this line here is what's feeding. This is now getting some water.
These are getting water, and they should always be getting water now. But those are maybe not full enough yet. I think I need to fill a little bit more water in there.
There aren't enough to get head lift yet.
Not enough water in the refineries.
Yeah. So which one of these is input? This is an input pipe, right?
Yeah, that's
So
water from the blenders is going back into the refinery.
right, this top pipe is an input pipe to the blenders, right?
No. Wait, which one? One next to it.
These three top pipes on this side above the coal, they're input water to the blenders, right?
There are only 2 of them. The left 2 here are input to the blenders.
This third one is this one.
That's the input. That's the input to the refinery.
Okay. Okay, let's take it from here.
Yeah, we just need to fill it up with a little bit more water. As for these ones, these are also not getting enough water, even though the pipes are completely full down here. So I assume that we just need a pump. And they're not completely full anymore there. Another pump in here. And then for this one, I also want to put a pump in there. Just
It's fine. That one's not getting enough. That one's not getting enough. That one's not getting enough.
oh,
Okay. What's pumping into that one?
there we go. Why is this pump not working?
Hmm?
Why is this pump not working? Is it the wrong way around? Oh, it's correct.
Is it on the pipe?
It's on the pipe, yeah. Well, I assume it's on the pipe. I put it straight on the pipe, so... Yeah, that's why I was thinking of having a buffer tank in here.
I don't think it's on the pipe because the pipe is a solid pipe all the way through it, with no break where the pump is.
Okay, then let's try it on there again. Come on.
Yeah, that's on there now. You see, when you go to deconstruct it, the pump creates a break point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can also see while hovering over the pipe.
Yeah.
Okay, are they getting enough water now?
There's not enough supply to the line.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of having a water tower in there or a buffer tank. Because the thing is, this is a closed circuit.
The easiest thing with fluids is one of the problems that we'll be having is we're trying to pump it up, and the game doesn't like it. We really want to be dropping gravity feed in, which is why I always have the pipes above. I know it looks cleaner for it to be underneath, but that's why I've moved all my pipes above.
Yeah, but they can be above. It's just our blueprints right now have all the pipes underneath. So I'm stuck with that. I mean, if there's just not enough water coming in, then we can just branch off one of the input pipes, right? Or even better, let's just have a fallback. So we have this one, like these two going in, right? Let me just put two connectors here. Just want a buffer here for now. We can just. Or wait, does that work? No, it needs to be higher up though. I just want to connect an extra pump and some water to just top off the system.
Don't do that just here.
Hmm?
Stick a water extractor in.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Over here. I know. There's more valves over here as well.
Is it a hard luck with a dog?
Does it matter that it's flipping? That's why we start it up.
But connect it up to the fluid buffer if you want. Then what do you mean a valid pipe shape? I haven't even connected it yet. What? Oh. I get it now. And can you put in a second pump as well?
How much does this eat? This is 50 a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. And all of these plugged in, right?
do you mean?
All 8 of the refineries are plumbed in, as in you're using all 8, right?
Yeah. Okay. Do we have water going into these? No, we don't.
No. That needs to be on that line to pump into these refineries.
No, it is on the line. This way I can see if there is anything, like the moment it fills up, I can at least see it. Where is... There we go. Okay. This one's also still connected there. So normally these pipes should all be completely full of water the entire time, right? That's how it should work.
Sort of, yes. You can have times where you don't have anything in the line because it's feeding the machines.
Oh, right, because it's like an ebb and flow kind of thing. Okay.
I want to
Refineries?
have them all. Turn the power off to this whole row of refineries, both sets.
I mean, these refineries are filling up now. All of them are on except for this one. Yeah, there's still some flickering going on. Like they're not all completely up, but they are filling up completely now. Sometimes they go idle while they have enough water in them, which is strange.
There wasn't enough water at the time of the next activation, and then they have like a
downtime.
like
Okay.
a pause period. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I want to use it. 1, 2, 3, 400. There also isn't enough water being supplied at the moment.
No, we got another problem. There isn't enough water being pumped out at the moment.
Yeah. The pumps aren't pumping enough. I've sharded this one, so it's putting 300 in, but you need 400 for them to run.
Which one have you sharded?
This one over here.
Oh, the pump. The water pump.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but no, the problem is that in our blenders, or okay, never mind. I saw water being backed up in the blenders, but it's not the case anymore. It's still the case over here.
Well, the blender water probably can't get into the
Into the pipe, right?
system
Yeah.
because it's being pushed back by the fluid buffers because the fluid buffers bugged the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
Fluid buffers don't work.
I mean, these seem to be working.
Yeah, that's why. But okay, so they work in so much as that they pump water in, but what they're doing is they're causing back pressure against the water that's coming out of the blenders, and so that water's not getting through as easily as it should. Which is why you saw it back up.
But that's fine. I think the refineries are full enough we can remove. We can almost remove the buffers, at least on one of them. This site isn't filled up again. That one isn't filled up yet. But the aluminium scrap is also not going out, which is causing everything else to back up as well. Oh, bauxite coal going in. Aluminium scrap. Oh no! Wait, no, wait. That should work, right?
There's also no copper ore coming into the smelters. Aluminium ingots couldn't get used if they needed to anyway.
Yeah, but it's the aluminium scrap that's also not being smelted, so there's something wrong with the smelters.
Smelter, it's probably more likely to do with the input of scrap.
No, the scrap is here, right? So there's something that's preventing the scrap from actually going up. It's not that, so... Oh god, no. No, it's not the top one, it's the bottom one. Yeah.
Right, are these all scrap all the way along?
Yes. All of these smelters are scrap smelters. And I assume we have the same problem for the copper ones.
Oh, I can't see the hole in the floor.
So I'm not sure about the outputs. No, outputs are functioning correctly, so it's only the inputs.
What the? What are you playing at?
Not sure which ones you've done already and which ones not.
These ones over this side are done.
Okay.
So why is this one not working here? Let's say these ones I need doing. I got myself a bit turned around. I'm not entirely sure which way I'm facing. So
Yeah, it's not. It's a bit disorientated. It's not the easiest place to navigate.
this scrap, even with these being replaced, is still not going anywhere.
Okay. Let me finish this side first so I know which ones that I've done. And then we can double check if every one of them is working. Oh no. Oh, that's annoying.
So I've done the top and the bottom on this one, and these are still not working.
Me.
That's 3 belts. Oh, there's a belt on this one. Why are the belts like this?
Probably because they snap to the wrong thing. They snapped incorrectly and then...
Let's go check the third row.
Okay, so these are okay.
Just because this has been put in with a blue, this is because this has been put in with a blueprint. It's like multiple blueprints put together.
Yeah.
It doesn't, as in like the belts are not quite joining them properly. It's something to do with auto connect, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know what that's trying to go on to.
But they're in modules of 6 though, so they don't need to all connect. Which is kind of an important one.
So I've changed the whole lot on these smelters and they're still not connecting.
I'm figuring out these ones first. Trying to at least. There's also not enough aluminium scrap coming to actually fix that. Oh god, I hate this. Okay. These ones were working for me. Yeah. And I'm going to assume that these are going to work as well. These ones seem to be working. This module still needs to be done.
Shut up, Storm.
So the two last ones here are not working yet.
Why
Or
is this?
have you Have you done these two?
Which two?
No. Okay. The last two.
Yeah, I've done the last two on the front line. I've done all the ones on the front line. So I've done these 2 rows. I'm currently doing these 2 rows that I'm stood on.
I've done everything. Everything is done except for these last two.
What, even all underneath? Because these ones are still not working.
Yeah. Like, but there are also, like, check if there is still aluminium scrap on the belts. If there's no aluminium scrap on the belts, then the reason they're not working is because
aluminium scrap on the belt, they're not working.
Okay, like that should be the module next to the one I'm doing right now.
These belts, this whole section.
Yeah, but those are outputs. Those are outputs.
12.
Why are you... Outputs are working.
Inputs.
No, those are outputs.
Well, then why have they got scrap on them?
Because one of the belts didn't connect properly, and there is now scrap on those belts. So I need to fix that.
Where does the output go? Let's go find the end of the output, and then we'll just put it into the storage box. That's simple.
Yeah.
It's more than one line.
Problem is going into the assemblers though.
Yeah, so find the end of the line and set it up to a. Oh, now I'm getting scrap. Now I'm getting iron down it as well. Ingots down it as well.
Well, ingots is fine.
Do you want the scrap? I don't want the scrap.
Like, eventually, you're only going to get ingots. Why is it's not working? Let's fix copper as well.
Okay. I'm still getting loads of scrap off this line. And this one.
You didn't draw it at the door.
Not sure what's wrong with the smelter blueprint, but it's not a good time to find out that there was something wrong with it.
So this is not even running at all. This is still not getting any scrap whatsoever. These ones are copper. That's fine. So this one is still not getting any scrap whatsoever. 2, 4, 5 go. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably a broken belt. Are we sure that that is a? I don't know. No, that's an input belt. You've got to connect the input belt to the output belt. What on earth?
What is the which
This is an
input belt?
input belt. This has got to be an input belt. It's the 5th one along.
Like
This
which
is
one?
an input belt, not an output. This one here.
Which one?
This one here has got to be an input belt.
No, this is an output belt.
Right,
These are
well,
mergers.
look,
These are outputs.
Right, so this one here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th row of belts, right? So you come up the top, and you've got 2 for this one, 2 for that one. 5th row of belts is the input for the smelter. This row of belts is not. This is meant to be an input. So the 5th row of belts is meant to be an input, not an output.
No,
one, two,
this
three,
is the
four,
output.
I can tell. Go upstairs. Go and have a look. I'm telling you, this is an input line. That's why it's not working. This one here, 5th one along, 2, 4.
That is an output.
This is an input. 3 dots. Input.
Well, yeah, these two are inputs.
Arrow,
these two are
output.
outputs. These are outputs. Like, just do this.
Look at it like this. Look. See here, this is a smelter. It has an input here, an output there, an input here, an output here. That is an input here, look. This is the input line, and it's not working.
Yes, this left one is the input line. The one you're pointing at, this one is the output line. This one isn't working yet. True. So.
And I've removed all of the lifts.
And now it's
all
working.
Of the bolts.
I mean,
Literally replaced all of the bolts, everything. This whole thing got replaced. I even replaced the mergers because it wasn't working.
okay.
Has all the scrap gone off the other line yet?
This one also doesn't really seem to be getting any scrap. Oh, no, it does. It does. There are aluminium ingots in there. Or there was an aluminium ingot in there. So these should be fine.
You go.
Okay, so... Yeah, so the problem here is now being that we have... is there anything in an assembler that uses aluminium scrap?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a recipe in an assembler that uses aluminium scrap? There isn't, right?
No, you don't need one. Just look it up. Just go to the end of the line, the end of the input line.
Okay, but what about this line?
Which line?
The line that's above ground and the elevator that is now blocked up with aluminium scrap. Like, that's the one that we still need to... That's the one that we still need to get rid of, so...
Yeah, that's not going to be... The major part, though, I wouldn't mess with any of that until the bottom part's empty.
I can deconstruct them already. Like... Then you can tell me when the bottom part is ready and then we can hook up all the ones that I deconstructed.
Right. I saw the scrap put back on those lines that I had. Right. I'm going to say that this line is clear because I'm only getting ingots down it.
Okay.
Now, where's the next one?
Okay. Oh,
Why do you do that?
I think there's still an issue here that there's still going to be aluminium scrap on the ones below, right? It should be. Clear these out. Okay, I can't see it. Okay.
I think that line's clear. How many more lines have scrap on them?
Normally they should all be fine now.
I think I've got nearly all of it cleared out from underneath.
Okay. No, the thing is, I need to go get something to eat, or I need to. Well, I've.
I think the downstairs is clear of scrap.
Okay. No, in that case, let me go grab something to eat real quick, and then we can continue a little bit more, if you're okay with that. I'm gonna leave the world open, but I'll be gone for like 15 minutes to half an hour.
Sure, no stop.
Okay. And then afterwards.
Is there any more scrap to remove up the top, or did you do those before you go, or should I work on those next?
I'm not 100% sure. So I removed all of the elevators and belts that have scrap up on top. Problem is, I assume that there is still scrap in the elevators downstairs. Like you cleared off the main belt.
Yeah, what we can do with that is put elevators on the top and then belts in, and it'll be on the belts then, won't it?
Yeah, it should be.
We can remove the belts again.
Should be.
No.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit then.
Okay, I'll clear off the rest of these. Okay, so that's that side. And then when we put the belts on, if there is any, we can then just clear the belts. We need a belt to let's do that one. Hopefully it's clear. Oh, there we go. No, give me the belt.
Silly dogs.
There's nothing on any of these belts. There's nothing on any of these belts. Nothing on any of these belts. Let's change all of these. Okay. So that's all done. And then there's this side where if we just put the last. Oh, I wonder if he's got this row turned off. It's possible that whole row's turned off for its. We'll have to ask Exterminator when he gets back. Because it doesn't look like there's any supply coming down here at all now, when there was ingots coming. So it just makes me think that something. Storm. Enough. Dogs. Which one is sheet then? Is it this one? I don't think we're making enough. I don't think we're making enough casings. Okay. These are all connected. These are all connected. Right. See, look, the inputs on here are all here. They're just, none of these are working either. Hey, how you doing, Selena? Why isn't this one working? That one's not getting ingots. I think there's scrap in there somewhere. Oh, this is annoying the crap out of me. Yeah, this is our collab multiplayer world with the Exterminator. So what's going on here is these three aren't working. Those are working. I guess it's these three aren't working. Storm! She's an unhappy pupper today. Oh, you know what's going to be the case up there? That one's going to be the one that's got the wrong items on it. Not those. These ones. Yep, there you go. Look. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out why these aren't working. For starters, the input line is empty. Okay, in here somewhere to add this in. That's a splitter. Why is that a splitter? It's splitting in and it's feeding in from this way. That's a splitter. Is this a merger? There we go. Right. See if we see why the rest of this isn't working now. So this is all working. It's not getting ingots apparently. Okay, let's go under here.
Okay, I'm back. What else is?
Okay.
Did I mess up?
I don't think you have. I just think we don't have. I think it's more. I think it's just more of these lifts. I think it's the game. It's not you. You've done the blueprints, put it all in. It should work, but
Yeah.
it's not registering lifts. It's really irritating.
So it's. Oh, we are getting aluminium ingots in here.
I'm feeding them in from underneath. I've manually put them in.
Okay.
From what I rescued from, when I say rescued, from what I pulled out of the mixed line, I hooked up the storage from underneath and fed it back in. So the casings should be working.
Yeah, the casings are working.
I think I've removed all the scrap at this point. No, there's some more on this back line.
Casings are not getting any more scrap though. So I'll look at that. Oh, water is backed up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So fluid buffers can definitely go now.
Okay. Should take care of that. So this line should be ready for ingots. This line should be ready for ingots. This line, as far as I'm aware, should already be doing casings. I don't think we've got enough casing production.
What do you mean?
Oh, isn't there like there's only 6 assemblers doing casings?
Yeah, they are crazy efficient with that alternative recipe. Actually, there's only 5.3, and that's 600 per minute.
Okay. So is it this one? No. Okay, so I think this line needs its input elevators doing.
So if I flush a small segment of the pipe, then that should, in theory, solve our water being backed up, right?
Yes. And it doesn't need to be a short piece, it can be a medium length piece as well. Why are they not working now then? I found the scrap. I have removed and placed so many lifts at this point.
Like, the moment this works, like, remind me that I just make sure that I fix the smelter blueprint and the assembler blueprint.
I mean, I think it might be a good idea just to do them now while you remember. It'd be worthwhile putting the assembler's blueprint down to test whether or not it is actually the blueprint or whether it's the game glitching from placing them.
I don't think it's a problem with the assembler blueprint, because we've used that one before. But the fixing of the assembler blueprint needs... I need to fix the power poles on the assemblers. Power lines.
I believe this line's in.
Okay, I'm flushing all of the pipe segments near the bed.
Right. Have we got something that's stopping our ingots from coming through?
Shouldn't.
Is it just that production's not up to speed yet?
Like, there wasn't any aluminium scrap coming out. So, because the water was backed up, so I'm fixing that problem.
There we go. That's all of those. That's all that water back on.
What do you mean? Water?
The blender's over here. They're all back on.
Yeah, because I'm flushing all of the output pipes a little bit. So I'm trying to keep like 20 to 30 meters cubed of water in each blender, which prevents them from backing up but keeps everything nice and pressurized and full. Or should, in theory. So if you see a blender with a yellow light, then just check real quick if there's a little bit too much water. We flush the pipe a little bit. Oh, this one doesn't have enough water. Oh, no, it does have enough water. Oh no, they're all empty. Wait, why are they all empty all of a sudden? Did you flush the entire network?
On these ones, I flushed each line.
Did you flush, like, each pipe segment, or?
I've been down each row and flushed each pipe segment.
Okay, you're flushing it a lot more efficiently than I am, but the problem right now might be that we have too little water in the system. I think you flushed the entire system.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
Yeah, you flushed the entire pipe system.
The pipe system's full.
No.
Yeah, the pipe system was full. I was literally looking at it. I've been down this one. I've been down this whole pipe chain. The whole pipe chain was full. The whole pipe chain was full.
No, the left pipe is completely empty now. And the left... Oh, but the left one is filling up.
Why is it completely empty here? The
do
pipe
you
chain
mean?
was full.
I assume because...
it's being drained by the pumps. There's pumps and valves, isn't there?
I mean,
Oh,
if it's being drained by the pumps, then that's perfect, because we need the water in the...
Yeah, this valve here keeps hitting 600 flow. And it's bouncing because that's when the blenders are spitting the water out. So this valve here is currently sitting at 200. The pipe says it's empty. Like, completely empty. No, this now says it's full. Hang on. Which ones am I at? Yeah, these ones. Which one's the
wait, sorry. These last... no, these last blenders are now backing up because we don't have enough bauxite. So I think we're fine. I think we just leave it like this for a little bit, see what happens. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of water that's in the second pipe here. Doesn't seem sufficient, but we can... I suggest we just leave it like this for a little bit and then see what happens.
Which one is the second pipe? What is this glitch going on here? There's multiple pipes here. What is this?
What?
This section of pipes has got a multitude of pipes here. There's like pipes over pipes.
Oh, that thing. Yeah,
There's more than one pipe here.
Yeah, I'm
and
also
on
not
that
sure
other
how.
side here, and on this side here.
I've seen that as well.
No, not that one. Why can't I not select this?
But these are the inflows. It's on the other side. That one that needs to go. It's not that one, it's on the other side. It's this one that needs to go. That one's the one that glitched.
Wait, I don't think these were connected. Because that pipe wasn't connected to the other one, right? We just need to let it run now. That's got a full pipe.
I'm just going to connect the one. Like, remove these glitched pipes though. Yeah, this is the only thing that I'm worried about is this this line here is a little bit empty. Then again, we have full pipe after the pump, so as long as that pipe is full.
That'd be because the pump's pumping the water through to the other side of the pump and not letting it back.
Which is good. But not all of the pipes up near the refineries are full though. Kind of worries me. Yeah, I suggest we just let it flow for a little bit, stabilize, and we can check again. Although
What
we
we
have a
could
lot
do-
of yellow lights.
What we could do is, on the line that we think is empty, shard the blender.
Shard.
Plenty.
Sloop. Shard isn't gonna work. Because
Shard
it's...
will work. It's pumping in water from external, isn't it? It's
No.
adding water to the system. So shard will either will work. Both will work.
No. It's pumping in water externally for the water. But it's...
Yeah.
If you shard it, it's also going to use double the amount of sulfuric acid. And it's going to produce double the amount of water. But it's going to consume all of that water to produce the sulfuric acid. So we need to sloop it to get an actual surplus of water. But we can just sloop one of them.
If we had any sloops, we don't.
Oh. Yeah, but like right now they are... They're not
1-to-1.
Like they are not... Yeah, it's 1-to-1. Like right now they're not running out of sulfuric acid. As long as our blenders have sulfuric acid, then there is no problem with the water backflow. Some of these blenders are running out of water now, though.
It's the input water that's the low.
Yeah, there is something wrong with the input water, though. And there are
This one's gone off because of input water.
probably because we messed with the valves. Oh.
I haven't touched any valves. Didn't need to move any valves. Didn't need to touch any valves, did we?
We removed those glitch pipes, right? So that's probably giving some issue.
Probably.
Although there is water in here, that's all fine. Yeah, there's water all the way along there. Water. These don't have water. Wait, why do you not have water? I'm confused. Like, why does this one not have water?
Because fluid has been put in the game to annoy the shit out of players. Like, the only way I've been able to get fluids to work reliably is to run pipes up high and then gravity feed from above, and that falls straight down into it, not underneath and push back up, because each one of those each one of the junctions, I'm pretty confident, glitches. Valves cause glitches, fluid buffers cause glitches, holes in the floor cause glitches. So the only way I've found to reliably have fluid go into a machine is to have a solid pipe just pipe up, over and back down into machines and feed them from above. You'll see that all of my refineries are doing that. Where the pipes, output pipes, are coming down into the logistics floor, they're then going to pumps to pump back up to above the machines to then gravity feed them back in.
Yeah.
And the lines that feed the machines are all above the logistics floor, on the same floor as the blenders or refineries or whatever machine it is that's receiving the liquid. Just because it's the only way I've found that it reliably...
I think it's the only one that is...
I'm not saying there isn't a way to get it to work.
Yeah.
It's just the only reliable way I have found to do it has been to.
Yeah, the thing that confuses me is that I have water in the pipe right next to the blender, and for some kind of reason the blender is not filling up with water.
I don't know if you're in the stream when I was talking to Deadly and I was trying to figure out why my crude wasn't going to my refineries. That
Maybe.
was a similar thing. I had enough crude in the lines. There was crude in the lines. There was, it might have been, no, it was heavy oil or fuel or something. There was fluid in the lines, but they just weren't going to some of the machines. I had six plastic refineries hooked up to an impure well that delivered only enough crude for those 5 refineries, and hadn't touched the line in about, I don't know, 30 hours. It used to work and it had stopped working for no reason. That the refineries were not backed up with outputs. It was really weird. Fluid is there to annoy players. Convinced of it. Absolutely solid.
And we are also out of water in the refineries.
Which shouldn't happen.
Which shouldn't happen.
Right.
These are still full. And these are empty. Okay. What I was thinking is we could first make sure that we have input of everything. So right now we are. Nope, our bauxite is actually backing up. Wait, this water is backed up.
Haven't we got a blueprint for just the middle elevation?
Yeah, we have a ramp, we have a ramp top, we have a ramp bottom, something like that.
Straight to ramp top. Straight ramp airway top. Straight ramp airway top.
Oh, sorry. We have a straight to ramp, which goes from straight to ramp. Then we have ramp, which is just ramp, and then we have ramp to straight. So you're telling me just take all the bells, move them, right?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what is causing our issue, but that's how I've solved my problem.
Hmm. Right now, I'm having the problem that one of the lines is having too much water. But also... I really don't want to redo all of the pipes.
I know, right?
These are working. These are backed up on water. try to fix that.
Oh, I don't like that. You can't cut these things down either, can you? Going up here. Okay. And then we can go with straight to them. Is it working?
Kind of, but they keep getting more water. It's like the entire system is overpressured or something.
Yeah, I had problems with my aluminium output of water. When something, so I found that it was also bugging for aluminium when any other part of it was backed up. So for instance, if your scrap backed up, then it would break the water output for no reason. Like, it shouldn't break, but it was breaking.
Yeah, that's
So maybe something somewhere still backing up.
right now it's the water output. But yeah, it's like those things aren't going to be fixed by moving the pipes up, unfortunately.
How high shall I take the railway into the Dune Desert?
As high as you want to. I mean, for now we don't need to be in there, so. Water keeps backing up here. Yeah, output water.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Indeed, it shouldn't back up. These guys aren't getting any sulfuric acid now. I think the only thing to do is indeed, let's just read the pipes. Take a few more hours, but then if that solves it, then I'm fine with just redoing the pipes.
Well, let's test it on a section before we say that that's what's going on.
Yeah, but
Let's
there's
test it on one bit.
not really a section to test it out on.
No.
It's like all interconnected. And like doing it this way and like cleaning this pipes up also means that we're going to have a much clearer understanding of what is happening, and if something is happening then we can say like, okay, we're going to solve it this way. Well, now we're just it's not really a good way to solve this. First of all, I'm kind of thinking of putting in a third pipe of water.
Okay.
That should solve issues. Is it gonna solve issues? I mean, right now I have two pipes going into basically 6 inputs. So each pipe goes into 3 inputs. But that's not that big of a deal, right? You've done that as well, and that works. So, well. Okay, I'm just removing everything that we have right now.
I'm sure you need to remove everything because
Like, I'm not
Yeah.
removing everything, it's just that I am rerouting the pipes, so I'm also
what's your total output of water from the blenders?
the same as the input of sulfuric acid. Each blender outputs 5 water. Each blender consumes 5 sulfuric acid.
Right, but we're only worried about how much is coming out a minute, not how much each recipe is using. So it's the flow that we need, not what's going into the flow.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing we can do is just solely pipe all of the water in. So put inputs from pumps on all of the machines, and then the output waste of water we use for something else.
Yeah.
That way it's that's the way it's off the system completely.
Yeah, but that just requires more water.
Yeah, but it's the safest way to do it.
Yeah, but like let's
There's
first
limestone
move
over
all of
here.
the pipes up. Like, I try to move the pipes up first. That way, we know that our fluids are working as we want them to. They should be working a lot more consistently. Because we just have everything coming from one side and also completely pressurized. Oh.
But if you put them on if you hang them on the top, you'll be able to place them much easier. I don't know what straight is. Is that straight?
That's straight. That's straight. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that as well. Do you want me to remove the bottom foundation then?
Just because you're going to want to bring it down, right? So the bottom foundation will be
in the way. Yeah, it's true.
It wasn't level.
Yeah.
Is that straight? Straight to me. So where do they want to go to?
To the blenders.
Yeah. How far do you want these lines to go down here, though?
You mean? Till it reaches all the blenders.
So where's the feed pipe in? Is it in the middle? Is it?
It's in the middle. I'm removing all of the input pipes right now with water in them, like that are going down. so I can reroute them upward.
Not sure where this pipe needs to go to. So what we're gonna
I'm gonna start on the right side here, and that was the idea. So I'm thinking of just using the power here and doing this. Oh, never mind, Eclipse. I can curve it. Or noodle it. Something like that. Does this work for you to connect to?
How do you mean, sorry?
Like what I've done over here. Does this work to connect to?
So, oh, it's 'cause of how close they are, isn't it?
I think that's the only way that I'm getting them out of this tight space right now.
I mean, it's just, yes, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. How many lines
We always make it work.
3 and 3. So really, it wants to come. So you still got to do half on this one, right? As well.
Yeah. So that's the thing. We need 1.5 on there, basically. Yeah. That's why I said it might be easier if I just put in more bumps and we have 3 full lines. Okay, those should be going up. So that's it for the water input. Wait, how are you connecting those? Oh, in between? Okay. Let me paint them though and try to use them. That way we don't have to repaint everything later. This white is awfully green. Yeah, Then for the sulfuric acid, I feel like I'm going to do the same over this side. We have
For the
like the sulfuric acid is also an input for these.
yeah.
So I want to take these foundations out.
Let me do that one and that one. Oh, it's just a bit too power shape. Does that look straight to you?
Sure. Just give me a second.
Did it not
Where
build?
are you?
Never mind, it didn't build.
That looks straight, yeah.
Why did that not build?
Good question.
Invalid something?
Probably invalid. One way or another, but
I don't know. We'll see. I mean, seems like it wouldn't let me build it. That's about as straight as I can make it. Hopefully that's straight.
okay.
Right. Is there water in that first line? Yes, there's 600. And that's got a full 600 flow too. And now we're just waiting for all of this to fill up. Completely out of drink.
Okay.
So essentially, your junctions, they work like splitters. So each junction it hits, it splits off. So the first one, it realistically, it should, anyway. It should send, like, if you're sending 600, the first one, if it's got two junctions, it'll go 300 one way, 300 the other.
Yeah, the way I feel it works, or the way I see it work right now is it depends on how close you are to the nearest pulling or pushing source, stuff like that.
I don't know about that because I've had ones in the middle of the line take the next resource. But then if you look at a belt when it's delivering resources with a bunch of splitters on it, if the line doesn't have enough in it, the system still knows it's the fourth splitter that's the next one to get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think that same thing happens with fluids. So it knows that the third junction is the next one to take the next bit in an empty line, so it sends it there regardless of the first one needing water. it'll automatically go to the third or fourth junction, or whichever one's next in the splitter chain.
Okay, that might also.
So, all of these first group, this one's not full yet. Oh, it's got a full output, so it's not drawing. Right, this is a full output of water. That's got a full output of water. That one's got a full output of water. And that one's got a full output of water. In fact, they're all off. Have you disconnected the output line?
The outline, no.
Yeah, the output line stopped.
How does this? Why?
What?
Why? Why is the top part where the belts are aligned in a 1 meter increment from the rest from the floor?
No idea. Use pumps and valves at junctions that have problems. So it isn't that there's a particular valve or a particular junction that there's a problem. And I'm finding more and more that valves are a source of problems. So I've stopped more or less using them. Apart from places where I want to, if I've got a line that's a 600 pipe and I want to split off from it, I limit what goes down the next, tributary pipe. Tributary is the other one, isn't it? That's the one that puts into a pipe. Anyway, that's the kind of only time I'll ever use valves. I don't think the movement of water is actually our problem. I feel like we've got something else going off somewhere else.
I mean, but it's also figuring that out is going to be a pain. So I'd rather have than pipes being like correct right now, and it's also just going to make it so much easier to figure out.
How have you split your inputs? Because you have 3 lots of blenders on one pipe and 3 on the other. Have you got just one line of refineries on one pipe and one line on another?
Wait, what do you mean?
Your refineries?
Yes.
Are they just one pipe? One pipe feeds one line of refineries and one pipe feeds another line of refineries?
No, because it's 3 to 2. It's 3 to 2. So right now, I think it's one line. I had what the backflow of water, right?
Yeah, blend 2 for refineries.
Yeah, so I have basically 6 lines of blenders. So 3 lines go into one pipe, go into one line of refineries, and 3 other lines of blenders go into one pipe, go into the other line of refineries.
What did we get? Selena, you call the deodorizer.
Ooh. I gotta go fishing sometime soon. I'm running way too far behind.
To be fair, I've not been live much this week. I've been extremely busy at work.
Yeah, it's also my problem, like... I've been doing I streamed like 2 or 3 days this week, so... It's quite a lot for me.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, so sulfuric acid is now getting pumped up, these columns. Oh. The way you've done the water makes it harder to get the sulfuric acid out, though.
How do you mean?
Yeah, I need to get the sulfuric acid in as well.
It's going to go opposite though, isn't it?
Hmm? Yeah, like the sulfuric acid. Let's take this one as an example.
Can't the sulfuric acid come down through the middle and go along the same way as the...
Like, I was assuming that I could take this up like this. Is it? If you can get that, yeah, that...
How about the sulfuric acid coming in that way?
Perfect. That seems to work.
Where are you? Can't see what is working for me.
What you just put in.
Can we get T-junctions on that?
I assume we can. I assume that it'll connect.
Hopefully. Because we've also got to get water out too. I'm trying to do
Yeah, but that's the other side. And water can... output of water can just go underneath. We can definitely put in the junctions and it works. There we go. Yeah, this works perfectly. The only problem here is the beam that's in the way. Where did this foundation come from?
I put it there.
Okay. Why?
I'm using it. I'm using it.
Okay, for the pipe. Beam pipe. Oh, but that's for the water then.
What's that? What I'm doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
when you put foundation in for. But why can't we leave the water going down first and then being pumped up? Because then it's also going, like, getting gravity pushed down out of the machines. I mean, if this way works, then let's just do it this way.
Well, the machines, so you shouldn't need a pump to pump the water because the machines have a 10-meter lift. So all of the blenders should be able to push up into this pipe and then gravity feed into the refineries without the need for a pump, is what should happen. Because the pump isn't necessary for this.
But you do want to pump between the blender and the refinery.
You won't need one. Because the blender, so the blenders can pump 10-meter lift. All machines can pump a 10-meter lift, and this is 8 meters. And then the gravity feed on the other side. I mean, there isn't going to be a need for a pump to pump it at all.
Okay, then again, I'd rather just pump it all the way up, let it drop all the way back down. Even if it's more power and more pumps, like that way we know it's going to work and not give any other issues. Oh, I love the piping over here. It looks so clean and nice and definitely not messy. Now the problem with what we're doing here with the water in the middle is that I can't really split off the blenders. Or wait, maybe I can.
I've split off one line of blenders already.
Oh, didn't, but okay. I'm going to need to take out one of these foundations at least. I can get a pipe around.
The foundation, I think I'm finished with anyway.
Yeah, thought so.
so irritating that I can't see these pipes.
What do you mean? Are they actually invisible?
The foundation. Well, no, I can see them through the foundations, but I can't click on them. So it looks like I can see them so that I can click on them. I'm trying to get like the junction so they're all the right colours, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I can see them, but you can't click on them because every time I do, it's actually a foundation because there's an invisible foundation there.
Don't you love invisible foundations though?
No, it's bugging me because I think I can jump down and all sorts.
Okay, okay.
That's done.
This... I thought Bell's spaghetti was bad. No. Now we have pipe spaghetti.
I don't think we got last one. Ah, jeez. Wait a minute. I need this first group. Oh, I fucked it up. Did I? No, hang on.
You're not allowed to fuck it up. That's not allowed. I wasn't allowed to mess it up. You're also not allowed to mess it up.
That's okay. I'm not gonna mess it up.
Okay.
I thought for a second that I'd put I have got to swap the lines over, but I thought for a second I'd put the middle three blenders on one line and missed the first row and last two rows. But I haven't. I've done it. I've got that bit right, but I've got them on the wrong line. So we need to go. Why are you so backwards, game? Is that because that's where the world grid is, maybe? Oh, I hate this game sometimes.
Only sometimes?
Yeah. Only sometimes. There we go. Let's put it there. It's deliberately trying to trigger me.
I mean, isn't that what pipes do?
Yeah. Exactly what they do. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I hate doing pipes. I hate doing...
Uh-huh. So why is it that every time you play this game, you end up doing pipes?
Because all the advanced stuff you need to do is piping.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all your power is piping.
Isn't that just an excuse? Don't you... Like, I think you actually like pipes, and it's just like one of those love-hate relationships, you know?
Maybe. I'll give you that, maybe. Okay, right, that's all in. This first row of blenders, once it starts getting sulfuric acid, will be on.
Sulfuric acid is already in for those.
I'm assuming they're on the other water though, because this one goes to the closest refineries. So if you've got sulfuric acid on the first lot of refineries, the water doesn't go back there to make the sulfuric acid.
Oh, okay.
Which line goes to them?
I mean, you can check the sulfuric acid lines that I put in, and if you want, you can also just turn those around, like have the left line input instead of the right line. And
Does it just need jump starting because that's all connected?
no, it should be fine. Like, there should be enough water in the system.
There's nothing in the blenders and there's nothing in the refineries.
Okay, then it does need jump starting.
Okay. Are the old pumps still all connected? Right, I'm here.
What do you mean with the old pumps? The water pumps, or?
Down here, aren't they? Yeah.
The water pumps are connected, but they go up to the new pipes, right? So they don't go into the old pipes anymore. All the old pipes beneath can go.
I think I put it on the wrong one.
should work, and then
That's
this one.
just too long.
Straight. If not. Yes, it is. Oh.
I hate the fact when we're playing multiplayer.
Can
It's
you?
so awful.
Could you come over here for just a little bit and remove a pipe junction for me?
Yeah.
Or. Thank you. Connect that the same way as that here.
Yeah, of course, that's not going to jump start it, is it, you idiot?
Yeah, of course it isn't, you idiot. Why are you calling yourself an idiot, though?
Because I've connected to the wrong pissing pipe.
Okay, yeah.
Needs to go. Is that right? Still the wrong pipe.
That should be about right.
This is incorrect. Why is it not letting me build the pipes?
Pipes are annoying. Pipes are annoying and should just cease to exist altogether. That's why. Oh. Oh, you did it that way.
What do you mean?
Phantom,
Yeah?
could you come over and remove junction? How do I get this to align again? Probably something like that. Never mind, I think I can, I think I can do it. Fine. It will be aligned enough. Where is it? There we go. So now there's water in and sulfuric acid in for all the refineries. Now let me clear out the aluminium scrap.
As in, pull out the overflow.
I think we're backed up on well, some parts are backed up, other parts aren't. Yeah. Oh, these aren't getting any aluminium? Yeah, the casings, the aluminium casings are backed up. Because we have too much of it. Into the sink you go. I need my coupons, okay?
Which line is that and why is it not running? It's this one. There's not enough in the line yet. Now there is. There is. Just need a bit more to get it up over the top. And there we are. That's the sulfuric. I don't know how long I want to leave this extra water coming in here.
We need multiple sinks for this, actually.
Okay, so these are gradually getting there. How long shall I leave this external water connected?
I mean, I'm not sure. Problem is also, if you leave it connected too long, then everything is going to back up. Kind of like with included pipes, right? Where you have to send plumber.
So you've got quite a lot of aluminium scrap building up in the
No,
blenders.
I'm fixing that.
I'm getting there with the sulfuric acid actually being ready to be self-contained. But when if the scrap backs up, that'll cause the whole thing to clog up, even though it shouldn't. For some reason, at least that's what I've experienced with mine.
Okay, we'll make sure that doesn't happen then.
You can get to a point where it stops the whole line, including the water, because it outputs the water and blocks the line. I don't know how it happens, because it shouldn't be. So when I had the problem before, yes, my scrap was backing up, but I always had the capacity for the water to move on. It should never got to a point where, because my water was outputting onto a closed loop, like a completely closed loop, as in I was taking all of the water from my refineries that was the output water, and I was feeding it into one set of refineries that fed back into those refineries. So that water will always get used. It should never. That refinery was sharded, so it would take the total pipe. For some reason, even when the aluminium backed up, it would back up the output of the water as well. I'm assuming what was happening is it was shutting down that refinery the others were still running and filling the system with scrap. But I don't know. Okay, so these are. I need to get the scrap out of here because these are running and running properly now.
We have 37 coupons, by the way.
Ah, that's alright.
Okay, problem solved. Overflow is getting a sink now.
So this should start taking the scrap, right?
Everything should run indefinitely.
This backline's still getting, still building scrap. This one's gone off because of how much scrap it's got.
Yeah, but it's gonna start consuming scrap again. Okay, so you have one line working, right? This one.
Yeah, the blenders are just trying to catch up with the sulfuric acid.
Okay, but you only have
One set of refineries and one set of blenders wrapped in together at the moment.
right, okay, so you have that one and those. So you have 3, and these 3 still need to happen. Okay.
I think I've done the refineries linked to there. I just haven't done the blenders linked to the refinery line.
Have you linked the same blenders to the refineries as the sulfur input? I mean, they are all green at the moment, so.
The blenders that are out, the first 3 rows of blenders on the refinery side,
Yeah.
they're hooked up to the set of refineries that are closest to them.
Okay, and those are. That's also how the. Is that how it's flowing? No, that's not completely how it's flowing now. Because I can't really do it that way with the sulfuric acid.
I don't know whether I can take this output line off yet. These aren't building up with sulfuric acid, so in theory this is fine, right? Yeah. I think I can turn this line off now, right? Because this should output the right amount of water to keep filling those refineries, right?
Should. Except for that sulfuric acid isn't completely. Like. The sulfuric acid isn't going in the same way as the water is flowing out. So there's still an issue there.
So the sulfuric acid on the back line, the output is full. So is the inputs to the other 3 lines not complete yet?
The inputs for all the sulfuric acid is done, except for the fact that I cannot do it the same way that you're connecting the water because of space constraints. So let me first connect this up, and then can tell you how this is working. Yeah. Problem is that you have like 3 lines of blenders connected. Like they are connected to one pipe of water. Their output water is going to one line of refinery, so that's all correct. The problem is the sulfuric acid. For these, it's okay, but for the middle section, like I can only fit one pipe. Can I only fit one pipe in here? Otherwise, I can solve it. Yeah, I can kind of only fit one pipe in here. And that means that I'm doing these 4, like these 4 in here, are on one line of sulfuric acid instead of this row. It's this block of 4.
Okay.
And ideally it would be this row, because then we have 2 isolated modules, and now they're overlapping.
Okay. Unless we change the water, because the sulfuric acid is the problem, isn't it? Because you can't separate those inputs on that line.
Can we change the water? Because with the water, it's the other issue, right? It's that...
I mean, the only other thing would be we're going to have to take the sulfuric acid down.
But no, sulfuric acid is going up and then down, right? We don't want that underground. We want it to feed in from above.
Ideally.
The water can go down. But like the way it's done right now works, right? So there's no reason to change that. The thing is, we have...
What's holding up the scrap? Because I'm emptying an awful lot of scrap out of this.
There shouldn't be anything holding up the scrap.
I mean, this is all. I've emptied this twice now. I've got like a crap ton of scrap in my inventory.
Okay, let's check all of the smelters. This one is completely backed up.
How much space? I don't really have enough space. If we move it, we've got
This
to move
one
it
isn't
forward.
getting any aluminium.
Which one's that?
These smelters aren't getting any aluminium. Or they are, but just almost none, say. But it might also just be the input.
Scrap's pretty much standing still on this line. It's moving, just moving really slowly, and that's the back line.
Okay, this one isn't getting any scrap. Coming from here, which is coming from this one, which isn't getting any sulfuric acid, because that's just a road that's not hooked up yet, which is fine.
These mergers. No, space. Right, aluminium ingots on this back line is being stopped.
There is something wrong with the input here, I think. Let me see. We have 600 going in, 800 going in there. Should have 800 aluminium ingots going in here, and we probably don't because of a belt issue. Okay.
Do we have too much trying to go on the line?
I'm not sure. Like, what's backing up? I need to have a look at the logistics for it again.
Right, so this belt here is maxed, and that one can only pull 391. And this one,
What is this continuous doing here?
390 as well. So I'm assuming this line can pump out more than 390, which is why it's backing up.
Okay, let's see. Like, which line are you looking at? Backing up
The very, very back line.
of
Very
aluminium
good.
scrap, or
Smelters, yeah.
Right, okay, so this one is backing up.
So
Not having
2,
its full
4, 6,
capacity.
8,
But I
10,
think
12,
that's because the output is backing up. Yeah.
24 times 30.
It's not 30, it's
Right.
60. Or-
So it's 24 by 30.
so it's only using 400. Oh. Oh no, it's using
So this
780.
line is 720 at least. And then it's got another 720 line that's trying to join it on a 720 belt. So this is trying to move too many resources.
Yeah, that's true. Why is this getting merged though?
I don't know.
Where is it going?
So it's the back two lines come all the way along. So the back two lines alone are at least 720.
Okay, so this is 780, right? But
This line here by me is 720 in total, which is why it's backing up, because it's merging with another line.
Well, it's 700, but yeah. It's 700. There are underclock smelters, but okay.
Pardon. Okay.
Yeah. But it's 700. Yeah, I agree with that. Why is it getting merged here though? That's my.
None of these are underclocked. They're all running full at 720.
No, the left back one is underclocked, or the right back one. Left back one. But yeah, it's indeed that belt is getting merged and doesn't have the capacity to be merged.
So that's 10 down.
But I'm trying to figure out why that belt is getting merged while.
So this basically, it doesn't matter why it shouldn't be. This merger here shouldn't be happening.
It does matter why, because if that is being merged, that means that somewhere else this belt isn't connected properly. Because if this one is 720 and that one is 700, this one is a belt of 300, this one is a belt of 720, that means
that belt's meant to go into that over there. I think this is meant to be separate lines. How much is over there? Does this merge in the same way all the way along? No, it doesn't. This one here is going that way on its own. So should this one actually really be going this way and merge here?
Wait. Let me
stand down on the ground where you can see me. So the very back row.
I was gonna check this one first. So we have this one, which is the very first ones. Like, these two first ones are just stringed together, are going into here, which is into a merger. Oh.
So should these be, is that a 700 line as well then?
So that should be a 700 line, right? Yeah.
Or is it? Oh yeah, because they're further along. So right,
that should be a 700 line that is connected into this merger because it is going into the casings, and the casings need 800. So we have a splitter here that is just supplying a little bit more in there. Right, so this one.
Nope, I'm in the floor. I'm in the water. Yeah, so that one's coming through, and then it's coming here, and it's going that way.
This is only one line, though, right?
Which one?
This one.
It's the 1.5 line, isn't it?
Wait. So
it's got that small group of. It's got that small. Is it a small group of smelters?
No, I see. So, I think I see. Yeah. So this one that is going into the merger shouldn't. This one shouldn't be a 700 line. This should be a 300 line. this one should be the 700 line.
But the back line merges all the way along. That is a 700 line.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be.
So where would it split though? Because there
Here.
isn't anywhere to split it in there.
Here, so that
Where's the
splits
back?
off, and this one needs to go into the same one as this one. So basically into, well, I'd say into this splitter, but that doesn't really work.
Wouldn't that make more sense just to put this odd line that's like 300 and something into that line and leave the 700 line going where it was?
Which outline?
So the 700 line that comes along the back here, where it merges with this short line here, why not pipe that into wherever it needs to go? It seems to be closer.
No, it's not. It's not. Like this needs to go into. Oh, I got my bearings again. So let's do this. This. Before I completely forget what I'm doing. So I'm going to make this a merger. Then we can connect that again. If it wanted to connect straight, okay. I'll fix that in. I'll fix that in a little bit. Yeah. So this one, that merger goes in here. Like.
So now I mean this one from here to go there too, right?
Yeah. So the one I disconnected, that one needs to go in that merger. And that one. Wait a second. Let me put in the elevator. There we go. Now this one should be able to connect. Give me a second, I'll put in a merger for you. There we go. Connect on
Yeah, it's
to
too
that
far
one.
away though, so you can't do it in one.
Is it too far away?
You've got to somehow get it. Oh, that's there. Is that it there?
Yeah, that's it.
From there.
And no, that like I just put a merger in basically for to align, and then I remove the merger, and then the belt can just go. Okay, so that should be correct now, and that also like it now also makes sense why the aluminium sheets weren't getting enough aluminium ingots.
Where'd my other... Hey!
And this also doesn't work correctly though. I need to make this a smart one. Smart splitter.
Huh?
Needs
Shouldn't need to be a smart splitter. Smart splitter can't do anything.
It does, because otherwise one of these belts, like otherwise this belt is going to back up. Not foundation belt. I mean, there's no downside to being a smart splitter either. I think it needs to be smart splitter. Prevent the other belt to back up.
The only thing a smart splitter will do here is force stuff. Well, depending on how you route it through it, it's going to go. If you do it, send one way, overflow another.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the idea here. I want the aluminium ingots to fill up the casings first. The sheets first, and then the overflow is going to go into the casings, because otherwise it's going to back up this belt first, and because it's
And
splitting a
then still send
50-50.
the aluminium down the other line.
Hmm?
You'll still send the aluminium down the other line though when it backs up.
Yes, when it backs up, but then it's backing up the other line first, right? It's okay. Let's just say this: it's splitting here 50-50. So that's 700 coming in. That's 350 that way, 350 that way. Here it's being merged, so it's going to take ideally half of this belt, half of the other belt. So it's going to take 125 from this belt.
And that's a 700 belt, isn't it? Is that your other 700 belt coming into the merger this way?
Yeah, that's a 700 belt. That's a 700 belt.
700 belt, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think
So
it's because I don't know where all these belts are coming from and going to.
Yeah.
Because you placed them while I was doing the other things. So I think that I don't know what belt this is, where it comes from, or it makes no sense to me because I don't know.
I mean, it barely makes sense to me. So it's just.
Don't say that. You made it. You built it. You planned it out.
And I will even. Yeah, but look. I can even do this. Put in like a display sign over here. I need a display sign over here.
It's fine. I think I get it now. I think that's the 700, and it just needs a top up when the other one's overflowing.
No, I need
And
a
the
sign
other
here
one-
for myself. The sign basically says
Set text here.
upgrade, please.
Why?
Because it still needs to be upgraded. Like that one belt needs to be 800 instead of 780.
But we can do that with smart splitters.
We can't.
We can. And priority mergers. So you can top up a line at any point. So if you're manifolding one line down and sending a 780 down a line, and you're sending a parallel 780 down another line, but you're only using 500 off and it's going to have an overflow, you can put a priority merger in, make the 780 line prioritize itself, and then the overflow will be a lower priority to join the line further down. And because of the directional flow of the belts, it'll automatically go the way it's got to go. It's the same way I'm doing the silica out of my aluminium factory. So
okay,
I've got
the thing is right now this merger is a problem. So we can fix that. I can, instead of routing this splitter into the merger.
How much of a problem is it actually causing? What problem is it causing?
It's limiting the throughput just by a tiny amount. But what we could do is just like it's less pretty, but it's more functional. If I, instead of splitting it into the merger directly, I find a elevator somewhere.
I mean, the easiest way to do it would be to allow this splitter here to be a smart splitter on this side, and where it's taking stuff into one side and splitting off. Yeah, to top it up further down here.
Yeah, so we need to top it up further down there. And the thing is that the way we were doing the merger here means that this one line needs to have 800 flowing through at some point. And doing it like this...
Yeah, but it's 800 at this point, isn't it? Rather than like 600 at this point.
It's...
Because if you choose a point further down the line to merge the overflow in, you're creating that space by what's already being used by earlier machines.
Can you move?
Yeah.
Okay, thanks. Yeah. So we just merge it in here, and that solves the problem. Because if we try to merge it earlier, then, like you said, we're going to have 800 like going in there. Like it's just on this one stretch that we would have 800 at some point, and now that should be solved because we're getting ideally 700 in here, 600 is going on the top line, 100 is going on the bottom line. Here we have 700 coming in, 350 going that way, 350 going the other way, 100 merging on here, then that's gonna back up, and then it's going to balance out 400, 400.
They're not doing anything. They're not connected to anything. Don't worry. They're just sitting on each other.
Okay. But why?
Why not?
Yeah.
I'm just messing around.
Yeah,
yeah, you can move them to there, and it's much shorter and less belts.
That's,
They weren't connected.
oh,
to
that you
anything.
want the splitter over here. Yeah, that's true.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine where it is. It works. It's functional. If it ain't broke, then fix it.
It's completely. Yeah, but completely true.
working.
Completely true.
It's
We could just move the splitter there.
It's working. It's working.
Yeah, but now I see what you were doing, and it makes sense.
It's working. Leave it alone. Don't touch it. I wish I hadn't played with it now.
Yeah,
See if I could get it in the right spot.
I'll leave it alone. I'm fine with that. Can we upgrade all of our? No, we need to connect water output for these blenders still.
Is there somewhere I can put a? Is there somewhere I can put a input? Is there a merger somewhere that I can put scrap input onto?
So we got a problem.
What's that?
Or do we have a problem? Water is backing up.
Water will back up because I've left the pipe connected. 1 second, I'll go disconnect it.
Oh yeah, but that's a problem though. That's going to overpressure the pipes.
This pipe just needs to come off. That one there.
Yeah.
But it's more than that.
Fix itself, I hope.
Yeah, so it will if we take some of the scrap, something that's whatever blender is backing up needs emptying. Why have you stopped? Oh, water stopped. It's fine. There's water. It's not scrap. It's a bit of scrap.
Push a little bit out of here. Okay, that should solve it.
Okay, so which one is it? It's this one. The long bit. Yep.
Okay, now we need to connect the other blenders, and then I want to upgrade all of the miners, and then this should be running. All the machines should have green lights the entire time.
So in theory, yes.
Yeah. But we can also just monitor the throughput and like the output. And if the output is close to what I expect it to be, I'm fine with it. But yeah. So do you want to do the water or do you want to do the minor upgrades? And with that I mean, do you want to handcraft turbo motors?
We haven't got any sloops either, have we?
Don't worry. My brain is dead already, so can I handcraft turbo motors? Yes.
Sure, why not?
Where's my cell phone when you need it?
Or do you do the same thing? Stick your cell phone on there.
Oh, spacebar. Yeah. Wait, that doesn't work. That also doesn't work. Okay. I was trying to find a way to cheese it.
Alright, I know you want to go to your mum, but you can't.
Oh, these take so long to craft, though.
Yep.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4 for these miners. And how many other miners do we need? How many coal and sulfur miners do you have?
I've done them already.
Did you upgrade them already to tier 2?
Yeah. They're all done.
Ooh.
Coal and sulfur's gravy. That's
Yeah.
all sorted. Yeah.
Oh, there's like one last issue though. The pure veins produce 1,200 and we can't get it out yet with the belts.
Oh, I mean, we need to do phase 4.
For that, yeah.
This is the third stream I've been trying to do phase 4.
Yeah, but for phase 4 you also need a lot of other stuff, like aluminium.
Yeah, but it's also, let's say it's 3 streams and 12 hours each. That's like 36 hours. And 36 hours of where it could be running manual. We could have done it with manual input.
Well, yeah, I
mean, we've got the nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta's done. We've got the resources to put in more than 1 a minute. Through the others. I don't remember what we were missing. We've been doing supercomputers for ages, so all of that should be working now, right?
Should be.
So even if we go and put manufacturers in making those things, the difficult bit is the casings for the fused frames and heat sinks or heat sinks, radios.
Okay.
So you need heat sinks, which are AI limiters, and are they AI limiters? No, it's not. It's aluminium sheet and copper sheet to make the heat sinks, which go into the cooling systems. Cooling systems go into the propulsion and turbo motors. Turbo motors need radio units, and they also go into the, I think, propulsion unit too. So radio control units go into 2 things. Heat sinks go into 1. Cooling systems go into 2. Turbo motors go into 1. And then you need the modular engines that we're already making somewhere. And that's pretty much propulsion done. The first one, the directory, that 500 one, whatever it is, the first one, that's simple as anything. That's just adaptive control units and supercomputers. That's literally just putting a manufacturer together and just putting them do things in. We've got those made and enough of them. Magnetic systems, that one is you need AI limiters and electromagnetics control rods to make something, and that goes in there with something else from phase 3. I can't remember what that was. That might be versatile frames to make those, and that's really easy too.
Okay. I just
noticed one's the propulsion.
I just noticed that I have a hard drive over here, which I want to take. But there's also a spider, and I was way too far from my from power. Almost died. There's a spider now. I mean, I was thinking of just finishing this off and then we'll just force phase 4.
Sure. I mean, we're going to need the casings anyway. Like I say, casings are probably the biggest part we're going to need. Because that goes into like your turbo motors and
Oh, there he is. There. Ah, stop moving!
Ah, I've got frames. I can't see him.
Oh, he's dead.
No.
Was there only one? I thought there were 2.
Might be 2. They have a habit of falling through the floor.
Oh, you need 25 turbo motors for these. Back to crafting.
Do you want me to tie this up or do you want me to tie it up?
I mean, I need to open it still, so...
I've got 3 turbo motors. I'll put them into the thing for you.
Can you put them in there?
I'll put them in the depot for you.
Okay. Like, I also still have 3, but I need to craft a few more.
Really, 25? Jeez, that's a lot.
It's a lot. Okay. That really is a lot. Okay, but
How many have you got at the moment?
4. Well, plus the 3 that you already gave me, so... it should be 9.
Okay.
10. 15 more.
Right, I'm going to get a drink, so I've also set up a crafting station. And I'm currently crafting into. Watch out, guys.
I might do the same thing. Okay.
Hi. Back to back.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back.
We are.
Okay. I have 25 now, so...
I have 18, 19.
What you two been doing?
I mean, we can still use those for phase 4, so...
I'm just going to order food from Mama's. Only one.
Well, I've rounded those up to 3 because the likelihood is we're going to use it on miners. So I've just put 21
Yeah.
into the.
Got them.
Yeah, there we go.
If you're going to bark, I'm going to shut the door on you. Storm. Okay.
Okay, so that's another hard drive. Look at all of this bauxite going.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I wasn't thinking about that.
Okay.
Water. Yeah, have I done water? I think I've done water just here. And I just
only this one, I think.
Yeah, I think I've just got the last row to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just go around and paint everything that's going to annoy me otherwise. I might also start by removing all the belts underneath.
All the belts underneath?
All the belts underneath the factory now?
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, are we using any of these belts? Not anymore, right?
I don't know which belts we mean.
The ones that were... Sorry, pipes. Pipes, belts. Same thing, right? Oh. That's not a...
We're not using them at all, right?
We shouldn't be. Yeah, we really shouldn't be, so...
Oh wait, that's the wrong pipe. Isn't that the wrong pipe? It is the wrong pipe. I nearly connected the wrong pipe to the pipe.
Ooh, don't connect the wrong pipe to the pipe.
I don't want to be pooping sulfuric acid, and you can't anyway, but...
Yeah, but that's good. Well, you can pretty easily flush a pipe, so that's...
You actually can't put 2 fluids into the same pipe. Or the same pipe network.
Okay.
The pipe gets stacked up. Unlike belts, the pipe gets tagged as a certain fluid, so even if the pipe's empty, you have to go and flush the whole network to allow a new fluid to get in.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Which
good.
is about the only good thing. Yeah. It's about the only good thing that whole thing does. I've got the wrong pipe here. Okay. Four left.
I'm so glad to be able to get rid of this. Like, the top part doesn't look nice now, but... at least it works.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the thing, and it's like, well, I literally built my new factory. I built it around this tactic, so I knew that this is what I was going to do to get my fluid to flow properly. So like that's why I've got that big central column of oil coming up, and then it goes into the refineries, and then my heavy oil gets pumped up next to it, and that goes into the blenders in the same fashion. It's the only reliable way I've found to do it that works without fail every time. There are tidier ways to do it, and obviously if we'd planned for it, it would have looked nicer.
Yeah.
But we'll put a knife. What we'll do with this factory is we'll put a knife outside on it
Mm-hmm.
and a big keep out sign.
I mean, we might.
Maybe. Let's have a really nice looking train station.
Yes. Agreed.
Okay, so
I mean, we could have a
two
really
lines
nice
of
looking
water.
logistics floor as well.
I mean, the logistics floor already looks kind of okay.
Kind of.
Okay, so this should now be able to output everything it needs to. So for this line, it's sulfuric acid that's the problem. This line is not getting sulfuric acid at all.
Okay. Well,
Is
not
it because
okay,
it's not
but
hooked up yet?
it should be hooked up, unless I made a mistake somewhere.
Only the first four are getting sulfuric acid. These are working.
No. Wait. So, the first 4 are hooked up into one line. The other 4 are hooked up into another line, normally. So the middle ones, they are separated, like, in 2 blocks.
Yeah, so I'm talking about the first 4 of the second block. So the first 3 4s are all working. The first 12 refineries are all blenders are all working. The first 4 of the next 12 are working. The pairs are not. So we've got 8 blenders not working. There's 8 blenders that have no sulfuric acid connected. Yeah, that's why they're not connected.
Wait. Which ones are not connected? Might be that. Well, I'll probably made a mistake there, but let me see real quick.
They just don't have the input.
Which one? Which ones?
These ones. This is sulfuric acid on the middle right.
This one? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
That line there is meant to be sulfuric acid, right?
It should be right. How did I think the middle line is supposed to be sulfuric acid, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that should be connected. Yeah.
It's
just
finished with it.
not- Yeah. Huh, strange. Yeah, that one just needs to come down. Ah, right, okay, yeah. I was thinking, like, I'm sure I connected that, and then it's like, no, I connected the blenders to the line, not the line to the top line. Okay, that makes sense. Oh.
Stupid
Damn
thing.
it! No. Deleted wrong pipes. Not all the pipes could go. Okay. Easy fix though.
That's better. Change color all the time. Okay. Blender's hooked up.
Okay, I fucked up with the sulfuric acid, so I'm fixing that. Give me a second.
No, it's all working. Isn't it?
I mean, seeing as I just deleted some pipes from the sulfuric acid, I'm kind of doubtful it works, but... Or is it going to work for a long time?
Do we have an output wrong here?
Just connect again. and now let's not remove this line again. That should be fine. Like everything for the blenders is above ground, so that can just be removed. There's also this line underneath, which should be able to go.
Stupid pieces that change color.
What do you mean?
The hangers.
Oh,
ceiling
yes. Yes, I know what you mean now. So
hangers. I'm
annoying.
just removing them all.
I mean, I just paint them most of the time, but they're just annoying.
From the most sections, I just remove them.
Depends. Sometimes I do like to have them in there. For the most part, they're just unnecessary.
Right, so refineries are working at 100. No, they're not working at 100% yet, but they look like they're getting their numbers back up. I need to figure out where I can put all this scrap in. I've got so much scrap in my inventory. It's all backing up in the blenders. I'm trying to stop the blenders from backing up with water.
I mean, scrap you could normally... You should normally be able to just put in the smelters, right?
Yeah, I mean, I usually go to the input and put it on the input. I'm just thinking, is there an easy merger that I can put a hooker like container up to?
I'd say like the easiest way is just go up to a smelter and put it in there, because there's stacks of 500, right?
Yeah, all of these are full though. Right, that's why so the smelters are all full, so that's why the blenders are backing up.
But if this, how are the smelters full? If the smelters are full, that means that the aluminium ingots aren't getting exported fast enough.
There's a whole bunch of smelters that are full. I found some that aren't, so I'm going to fill those ones. But yeah, I think we've got an ingot problem too, because the first set of smelters is not emptying very quickly, if at all.
You know, like, figure out where the line is going, why, or if the output line is moving at all. That's the...
Well, these ones were moving previously, but now they're not.
I mean, everything is getting synced as an overflow, so it should never be standing still.
And it's not overflowing into the bottom line. What's going on here? So this is input this way, left needs to be overflow, and right needs to be NA. Right, so that's it. There we go, there we go. That's going into the overflow now, but now that's stopped. Where's that stopped? Because that line's backed up too. So why is this line backed up? Waiting on copper? That line, this line's waiting on copper. It's not enough copper, well, there's no copper on the bill. But this line's backed up on copper.
Okay.
Those two lines are backed up on copper and ingots.
We shouldn't
So all
have.
of
We
these-
should only have one line of copper ingots coming out.
No, I'm not talking about the output. I'm talking about I'm on the assemblers.
Yeah, but as in, we should only have one line of copper ingots coming out of the smelters. So there's only one source of copper ingots. That's what I mean.
Yeah, but there's multiple lines they split into,
Mm-hmm.
and some of those lines are full.
Um,
So nearly all of the assemblers are offline. This is not getting rid of sheets. The output for sheets is full.
and it's not flowing into the sink.
Output for sheets is full. Not getting enough copper ingots on the casings. Just find the sinks. The sinks are over here. Where's the sheets going? Is that meant to be the sheets here? This smart splitter. I don't think it's overflowing. The overflow set to the wrong direction.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's meant to be overflow. Let me just go and check because there's a belt that's having nothing going to it. I think this is a sink over here for sheets.
There's one sink for each.
But yeah, so this line's not doing anything. So that's meant to be an overflow to a sink. So it's this smart splitter here, right? So
So the smart splitter wasn't configured correctly.
center is storage, right? So right needs to be overflow. So I have a feeling. Sorry, left needs to be overflow. Yeah, the overflow is just set to the wrong side. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, it's so easy to get turned around under here.
Mm-hmm.
That it's so easy to do that. You know, because you look one direction and there's a belt and you're following it, and then all of a sudden you look in the wrong direction and you lose your orientation.
Yes. The thing is, I made sure to like be extra careful about that. Like I remember actually being like, okay, I need to make sure that that I get this right, and then apparently I didn't get it right anyway.
Is that the problem here too? Let's have a look at this one.
Oh, come on.
That one's overflowing to the right. Is there more sinks here? Hang on, that's a sink and that's a sink. Hang on, where's the other sinks? So sink and sink and sink. Okay. Sink and sink and sink. Okay, so where does this one go? So that goes storage straight on, and
So
yeah, that's fine. So the only one that was wrong was the only one that's orientated the other way. So your other ones are already orientated center and right,
strange.
and then the only ones left over was the center and left.
Yeah, but I mean, I do remember actually being like, okay, this one needs to be the other way around, this one needs to be the other way around, and apparently I just didn't do it.
That's exactly what I've done that so many times. That you have it on your mind to do it, and then it'll be downstairs, or upstairs, or downstairs. 238 maybe.
Okay.
It's a new one.
If you have a problem with inventory space, I have an access sink here. Just a second.
I know I've been dumping stuff, so I'm alright.
Where have you been dumping stuff?
Into machines that need it. So
Yeah, but I also have a ton of copper sheets right now because I deconstructed all the pipes.
Copper sheet. Yeah, where is my copper sheet? I must have used it on rebuilding the pipes.
Well, yeah,
I've done the same.
but you didn't take out as many pipes, right?
No, and I put in more, so I
Yeah.
used it out the dimensional depot.
Okay. Everything seems to be green at this point. Not everything. I'm missing some
All these
sulfuric acid
smelters at
in
the back.
here.
There's a lot of smelters at the back that I've got full of sheets. So I think this line doesn't add up. So
What do you mean?
This line doesn't add up.
I'm
Like,
trying
it's
to
got
find
nowhere
you.
to go. It's the first 700 we were talking about.
Which
It's that
line?
line.
Wait, I think I just...
Smelters for the first 700.
Yeah,
That line is backing up.
this line is backing up.
This one. The bottom conveyor.
It's just not getting enough copper.
So let's have a look. Where's the copper input?
Copper is coming from here. Yeah, something wrong with the copper smelters. We're not getting enough. I know what's wrong. I upgraded this to a Mark III miner. I didn't put the overclocking back in. There we go. Now we're getting the full 600 per minute, and
Yeah, half of these are off for having no copper in them. So yeah, that'll be it.
there we go. Now the copper is coming back in.
I still can't understand why this only in multiplayer does my hover pack break. Why does my lunatic wife come and put the lights on the landing all the time and they shine straight through? The bulb at the angle from my office where my desk is, the bulb just gets the corner of my eye and it's like shining in my face. I swear she does it on purpose. Wait till that witch gets back.
Yeah, I just want a few throughput monitors, and then I'll go back to crafting turbo motors.
Well, let's actually put something in to create motors, right? Because this factory is the perfect place to do that. Because we're going to need copper sheet, copper case, aluminium sheet, aluminium casings in a bunch of the buildings, and we've got this nice little section of water between here and the railway line over there, where we can add a few more, like a small little factory on. Set back a bit from this one.
Smart splitter, right? Okay, so you already have the ingots in here. And this is the casings, and that's the sheet. Which is here going into the smart splitter, here going into smart splitter. So it's before the smart splitter. Right now we're getting 780 sheets per minute. That shouldn't be... Like, that's not correct. Should only be getting 600.
Well, then I think that's why we're getting not enough casings, because I have a feeling that we've got too many assemblers doing sheets. Not
No,
enough doing casings.
like it's really the case of these casings. They craft a lot more than the sheets. So the casings, they craft 112 per minute, 112 and a half, and the sheets craft 30 per minute. So that's where the big difference comes in. No, and also the assemblers for the sheets are like perfectly aligned so that it can they have a maximum output of 600. So they're probably just backed up. Yeah, they're backed up.
Yeah, but even then they shouldn't be, right?
They were backed up before.
720,
Like they were backed up before, and that's a problem.
Yeah, but 780 belt on a 600 output shouldn't back up because you've got your overflow on there.
Yeah, but it
So
was
we've
backed
got
up. It was backed up because the overflow wasn't working. Remember? You fixed that.
Yeah, but is it catching up or is it still overflowing?
It's catching up. The first ones are already empty. And yeah, these are emptying out. It's catching up. I'll just take a little bit of time for them to completely empty.
Okay. We have a floor. We have a factory floor.
Okay, what are we making?
I think we should stick in the phase 4 stuff.
Well, yes, but
So we can take a train back to we can take a train all the way back to the center station with a bunch of with a bunch of coaches on it. We can fetch all of the phase 3 items that we need, so the modular engines, the versatile frames, and adaptive control units, and we can bring it all here.
do you want to have an actual factory for that, or and a train, or do we just go there and like?
We'll only need one train to bring it over here.
I mean,
You only need
but not an automated train. That's what I mean. Like we can,
self-drive train.
we can just self-drive it.
We can put more carts on mine, or we can take 2 trains. You can take some coaches, and I can take some coaches.
Sure. I'm just putting in power so we can fly around.
Oh, Jesus.
Problem is also like you put it on the second layer already, so should probably
I didn't
move
know
it
whether
down.
we was going to have a. Well, I didn't know whether we were going to have a.
Let's just leave it like this for now, and we'll see.
It's just manual, isn't it?
It's probably manual, but even with manual stuff, like you're quickly just put in the blueprint, you know. So
that depends on what we're actually going to need.
Yeah. Let's go back and let's get all the phase 3 stuff.
Does a train need to be at the front of the train?
No, not really.
So.
No, you're. Are you hopping as well? Oh, we're on the wrong side of the track, though.
That doesn't matter because you can go around through the station.
Okay. Are you hopping in?
Have you already got in the front?
Yeah.
Yeah, then go.
I can't move apparently.
Why?
I don't know.
Try now.
Yeah. There we go.
Go left, go left.
Yeah, I was going to go left, but we're still having a problem here.
Shit!
We're still going to collide here.
Oh no! No, because it's gonna break the train! Hang on, I'm gonna get out the no.
I was trying to... I saw the train coming. I was trying to deconstruct it, but it wouldn't let me either. Where's the locomotive?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think we reload the save point because I can't even see the train, and you can't click on the carts.
You can't click on the carts, but
you can empty them, but you can't.
You can interact with them. Oh wait, what?
You can't tell it to. Oh, hang on, what? Did it just like spawn back up there?
I interacted with the freight card and then it spawned back up there.
Okay, right. You get in.
No. I'm just doing this one. Like, let's put them on the locomotive. Yeah.
I don't need one there. I've got one here. There's one facing that direction already. What are you doing?
Oh. Okay, I'll take it out. Fine. Okay. You drive this one. Yeah, you drive this one out of the way to start.
I can't. It's broke. I actually can't do anything with that one. Where's the second one?
I can now.
There
There we go.
we go. I've got this one. Turn on self-drive. Alright.
No, no, not that way. God. No. Why did it need to go that way?
Right, just wait there, because someone's coming.
Okay.
If you're going back, you can't change the direction unless your locomotive is facing the signal.
Okay. I'm also going to, like, just for the sake of it.
No, don't take my train apart.
Sorry, I'm going to make it better though.
That was my train. You're interfering.
Okay.
That was my train. Let's see if I can get out of this one now.
1, 2, 3. No, it's actually uniform.
It was fine the way it was. It was the temporary extra cars that I'd picked up.
It's true.
I'd literally just put the extra cars on there. Can I go on all the way around?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm stuck now. I think it's just if we're both in the locomotive or something.
Go on, go forward. Okay. Stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah, I'm trying. I need to go a little bit further though.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You need to
Go
be...
forward, train. Go forward, train. Go forward, train. Maybe you're in control of the train now.
No, I'm not in the train.
This train's not working.
How it is.
Okay.
Okay, go left, go left. Okay. Is there enough headspace for me to ride along like this?
Yeah, you'll make it all the way.
Okay. God.
I'm actually really pleased with the train track.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a little bit easier to build than I expected.
It's still annoying that you need to like nudge it in every so often, right?
Oh no, every single piece needs nudging.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's consistent at least.
Oh yeah, no, it's that. So the straight pieces, you just have to back it towards you by 2 meters. It's the uphill ramps that have them, and the curves. Oh no.
Why are you going in
never
the station?
Never mind. It's fine. We'll go around here. And then we'll go around there.
Yeah.
It's because the trains, or that train had that defaulted into the station, the automated train. See, this is like there's the mushroom. I want to blow that mushroom up.
Yeah.
I don't think we can, but
I understand.
we have some trees here and some trees on the next bit to take down that just feed through, but it's just leaves, so it won't knock you off.
I feel like a cowboy, even with my gun out.
I think the only thing we need to think about is how long this train is, because we're going to go into... I'm going to have to stop before... I'm going to have to stop now before that station.
Yeah.
Here's our nuclear pasta on the left.
Okay. We can just turn that in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Hang on, let me stop.
Why are we not stopping?
Because
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, you only need 100.
Okay, let's take the nuclear pasta.
I need the train just to move off first.
We only have 71 though.
Do we? Oh, no, I needed to put more pressure. Nah, the pressure cubes are over here.
Yeah. Over where? Oh, over there. You left me.
Yeah.
Thanks for leaving me behind.
Well, I needed to get this done so that I could get the train out the way of the train before it comes back.
Okay, you're still fine. Still fine. Also, why don't we just stop that train? It's not doing anything.
We could stop it, but
And I feel like I'm also just going to fly over to the phase 4 and then...
oh,
Train derailed? Which train? Your train?
my train. Yeah, my train. I was trying to get it right close to the edge because I wasn't sure if I was over the crossing yet. And to be
Okay.
fair, I was actually well over the crossing.
Okay, well... Like, do you want to actually take the train all the way to the phase 4 factory, or do you just ferry it over?
I mean, it can do. It can... let's go.
Let's see. I'm just emptying my inventory and I can just go bring it over by hand.
Oh, did I nudge it enough? I don't know if I nudged it enough.
Also, you know how this game has uncapped momentum preservation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that as well with if you slide jump, you can chain that together.
Yeah, you can skip. If you jump immediately, like if you like hop along,
Yes.
you can chain it along and get quite fast. That's why I've swapped over to pretty much solidly using the biofuel almost. I don't really use turbo fuel at all for my jetpack anymore. Hop, hop on, hop. Where do you want to bring this rail line? Do you want me to try and get it underneath that foundation?
Oh, I don't know. We can also just move some stuff around, right?
Yeah, we can. I think I need to go further before I put that one in. Yeah, I'm now aiming at that miner. I want to go one more first. It's so nice to actually have oscillators being made.
Okay, I can understand that, yeah.
We have left that far too long.
Maybe. Well.
Oh, that's low. I think that's going to interfere with the truck.
Might. Yeah.
Oh, now we're going to see.
I mean,
Oh,
the truck will get back on track, you know.
Creature in the way. Can you shoot the stupid thing that's in my way?
What's the stupid thing that's in your way?
Never mind, it's moved out now. I think it's one of them silly balloon things.
Oh, the giraffes.
Yeah.
Or elephants. The giraffes are elephants.
I don't know which piece I'm meant to use. Is this piece?
Okay. So why do we need to train to go over there?
I don't know. You asked me to.
No. No. I asked whether or not we were going to do that or not. So I took all the stuff from the factory. It's in the tray now.
So what do you want me to do with the tray?
Leave it there. I mean, I'm fine with it there. We'll find the need for it over there eventually.
Okay. What else do we need from here then? We need the nuclear capacity to the pressure cubes to put into the nuclear capacitor.
Yeah. Where are the pressure cubes we made?
Just here, this one is making pressure cubes.
One of these or high-speed connector.
Where I'm stood.
Oh, that's sound fluctuators.
Oh, we haven't got any fused modular frames have stopped working.
Was that also manual?
Sort of, yes. I was putting aluminium casings in.
Also, we have crystal oscillators over here, which is not working because it's manual. You have crystal.
Manual, yeah, but
yeah, you have that automated now, right?
yeah, that's not being used anymore.
Okay. That is 4 more sloops that we can use. Maybe I shouldn't have removed the manufacturer yet.
Yeah, I was gonna use it for something else, but it's fine.
I mean, we can put in another one. And these are.
Oh, was it cable?
Oh, it was cable. Yeah.
That's
But also, that just means I have 4 sloops on me, which we can use for, like, in case we have something like before.
How am I gonna get this?
Okay, assembly director system. It's going to be adaptive control units and supercomputers. Hey, wait for me! Okay, I'm in.
Oh, you're in the locomotive. That's fine. Go on. You need to get moving. You need to get moving. The other
Over
train's
there
coming.
or other way? Okay.
You need to get off this line.
Okay, you were going there. Why is it not moving? Okay, I can go.
Not in the station. Not in the station.
No. That's right. Okay.
Have you got control? Can you slow down and speed up?
I can slow down, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to put these pressure cubes into the...
Do I need to... Do you want me to stop?
No, I'll have to go this one.
I mean... I'm slowing down, so... Here we go. Ah! I'm falling down the hill.
I'm in.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, so I see the train is just coming into the station. Why are there two trains? Oh, right.
No, that's the train leaving. Oh no, you're right. It's pulling into the station. I thought
Yeah.
it was going. With these mushrooms, I was disorientated. I was like, no, it's leaving the station.
Yeah, I'm slowing down and I'm waiting for it to go.
No, go on. It's going to wait there ages. Keep going, full speed. Full speed.
Okay. We just need signs, you know.
We do need signals on, yeah. There we go. See, we made it.
Okay.
Why was it down?
Yeah, why are we going this slow? It wasn't registering my input, I guess. Not sure why.
It seems like we're slowing down again.
Yeah, it's like I need to press forward from time to time. This is also...
It's got to be that we're both in the trains, like you said before.
Yeah, both in the train and cargo and stuff like that. Okay,
So take the train all the way down.
Yeah.
You didn't change the signal.
I pressed left. Like, I pressed left. And I was like, why is the signal not changing? The signal
behind us.
The signal is not changing. The signal isn't changing. Signal isn't changing.
So we're going to go all the way around. No, we haven't got. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we can back up. We can back up.
We can back up. Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, we can't. Yeah, we can. We can back up because I'm going forward and I've changed the signal.
Okay.
I've changed the signal.
You go.
Power shortage. Power shortage.
Okay. There we go. For some kind of reason, I couldn't change the signal. Stop before we before you derail though.
I was lagging, so it's actually taken us all the way around the corner, but it hasn't taken us to the end of the track. The train is much further than I meant it to go, though.
Yeah. Also, just takes a while to stop.
That too.
Okay. Okay, but the track also extends a lot further already.
Yeah, I took it right up, and it's pretty much the right height to carry on into the Dune Desert.
Okay, perfect.
What we've got in this one? So we've got concrete in this one. That's the one I brought earlier. That one's versatile frames. That one's versatile frames and modular engines. And adaptive control units. Adaptive control units. Do you know what we didn't stop and get?
What?
Supercomputers.
Yeah.
Oh. There's hatches down there. It's throwing bees at me.
That's annoying.
So start with the first one, which is adaptive control unit. And are you syncing the supercomputers?
No.
Not syncing. Sorry, not syncing. You know what I meant. Depoing. You didn't know what I meant because I was stupid and didn't explain myself. But
I'm not thinking them. No, I am depoting them. Yes. I'm working on the assembly director systems.
So the first one with the concrete in it, that's got the first round of supercomputers in it. So which ones are you doing first?
The assembly director system.
The direct systems.
Yeah.
So
So just going from left to right.
okay, so director systems are
Adaptive control units and
that one.
how is this one aligned?
No, it's the other way around. It's 2 adaptive control units and 1 supercomputer.
Yes.
So we've probably got enough adaptive control units. We've definitely got enough supercomputers because I've just put 250 in and it's already filling with the next 250. In about 2 minutes, we'll have enough supercomputers to fill this for it to go.
So I'm not sure why we would not sloop this, but let's sloop it.
We don't know where our sloops are.
I have 4 sloops.
Yeah, but in each one of them is 2, right?
Then I take out 2 of them, right?
Well, I mean, if you sloop the things that take 500, well, actually, no,
Where are these magnetic field generators?
Oh, you're putting every single one of them to directors.
Well, yeah. No, actually, no, I'm not. I'm putting 2 of them on director systems.
Okay. Because the worst ones to make are the propulsion. Third one. 250 of them. Because that's the one with heat sinks, cooling systems, radio control systems, turbo motors.
Might do
Power
see
draining.
what the problem is there.
Oh yeah, we're about to lose our whole network. That is, with turning on this factory, we have got about a minute to sort out power.
Oh wow, wow. We can also just turn off the sinks. Turn off the sinks.
No, because that's not enough.
It is. It's going to back everything up.
I've got 4 geothermal generators that are not hooked up to our power plant yet. So I'll go back and hook those up.
Okay, but I'm starting by turning off the sink. And that's going to back everything up, and that should also...
That's not going to be good either. Because we can't have the blenders back up. This system needs to stay on, because otherwise it will nuke the water again.
It shouldn't, right? Yeah, it shouldn't, but it will. Yeah, but
so
the thing is...
The sinks on, and the sinks don't run too much power anyway, so that's fine.
No, but the sinks make it so nothing backs up. Now everything's gonna back up, and I can also just turn off the power to everything.
Right, but I don't want to turn this factory off. The new factory doesn't want to be turned off.
Like, we can turn it off temporarily until we at least have, like, power again. Because right now we're just going to run out of power in a few seconds.
Well, I've got more power that I can hook up to the system for starters. And I've got more power at the base that I can hook up as well. Why am I mean, as soon as we run out of power, I'm going to be...
Wait, why does this have power? It shouldn't have power. Why does it have power? Okay. Where is this power coming from, though? Oh, I was too late.
It was never... turning off the sinks was never going to solve the problem. It wasn't
No, I turned off the entire factory.
Yeah, I don't want to turn that factory off. I want to keep that factory running because we need the stuff from it.
Yes, but we also have a lot of the stuff from it connected right now. Okay, I see what's actually still connected. Let me turn this back on real quick. I mean, I know you don't want to turn it off, but let's just turn it off until power is fixed. Because our max consumption was going up, and our max consumption wasn't like just max consumption, it was just our consumption.
Okay. Well, one of the biggest reasons for it is that we haven't added to our power in like forever.
Also true.
I actually don't think we can get it back on either.
Why I was trying to turn it off. Like, can you disconnect the entire power grid and then just turn the power back on first? Like, only generators, they should have still have a little bit of fuel left in them, right?
No, because they'll have burnt it all out and stopped, and then the line will have stopped. Right. Where does the power train line connect? Does the train line connect the power going that way? I think that's the other thing is that this system isn't isolated from the grid. Can I isolate it from the grid?
Where did you put the supercomputers, by the way?
The first trailer.
Okay.
Right, power. Power priority switch.
Don't think we have enough computers though. I mean, we might if we sloop it. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, we do if we sloop.
Okay, so I need to make sure nothing is connected to the pylons now. That one can go. Where do you go? You go into there, so you can go off as well. Alright, Xena. Okay. That's not connected to power. There's nothing externally connected around here. This connects to the train line. It connects going up there, but that should be fine. There's no power line that comes in there that way, right? Yeah, that one does. So that should
Magnetic
be good.
field generator. Okay. Do we have electromagnetic control rods being made somewhere or not?
No.
Okay. Then I'll make those first. Which is stators and AI limiters, and I assume we're making enough of those that I can just put them in. It's 1-to-1, so we would need a decent amount of that.
Where is the pylon that comes over here? That's got its own power onto here. we don't. This is the only thing connected to the power up here. That one going across there to geothermal. This is isolated from there. And this is only doing this. Oh, actually, no. Electric. I think this is electric. Oh no, this is heat sinks.
3, so there's 1,500 stators and no 3 to 2. 700, 500, and 500.
Heat sinks that are going into cooling systems.
Oh, we don't have enough stators.
So that's separate power. It's all doing all of that. That's fine. No. Yeah. Okay. So this doesn't need to be connected to the outside.
500 in here. And I will need more stators. Basically just them wire, right?
Make sure that there isn't any external power here. That should be it. So you'll go in here. You're going out there. Right. Now I should be able to turn the power on to this system. Oh, Jesus, even the consumers on this one are. Why was that one different?
Good question. I don't know.
Okay, that's got some of our power back. This one. So hang on, I can't remember how to do this now.
Oh, priority switch.
Is that right? This one shouldn't remain operational.
I mean, there is no power, so I don't think it's right.
Yeah, now that's what should happen. This one stays on, and this one goes off, and that one stays on. No connection. Not sure. I'm not sure, but we definitely need to do something about our turbo fuel.
What do you mean?
We need more of it.
I mean, yes. Or we have a nuclear power plant.
I mean, that's one way. Also, some of these things are run better on other things too. So, like, we're currently using turbo fuel for a lot of things. Whereas fuel gens, that's fine. But we can actually turn it into rocket fuel really easily.
Mm-hmm.
This whole refinery setup needs to come out and get changed.
Yeah, but for now we just need to fix our power, right?
Yeah.
So nuclear
So-
fuel rods, make them.
Some of what might be able to fix the issue is we have geothermal. Have I got this turned off? Why have I got this turned off?
Uranium fuel rods. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, I know it's off. No power. So all of the radio masts are off as well.
Yeah,
don't have very
uranium
long to
fuel rods
support it.
take quite a bit of work to make though.
We don't have very long to sort this out.
What do you mean?
If we get too far away from fueling things, our turbo fuel is going to stop to all of our drones, which are going to stop fueling the systems that are fueling the systems. This train's still running. That's okay. But no turbo fuel is actually being created.
Which basically means what do we need to do to solve this?
We need power.
Yeah, but
And we need a lot of it.
at the moment we are only using power. Like we're only producing power with turbo fuel, basically, right?
We've got a bit of coal power in. We've got a bit of coal power in.
Like,
And some geothermal.
but why can't we get the current generators back up and running?
The current generators are back up and running, but there's so much drain on the power network that those generators are currently running themselves, and that's just about it because I've isolated them from the entire power network.
Yeah, but that's fine, right? As long as they're running
Yes.
themselves, we won't run out of fuel.
Essentially, sort of, yes. Could do with getting power to the radio mast that's somewhere here. I'm sure there's more geothermal here somewhere. I should have realised earlier on when we were back at base and there was no power to the biomass generators.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got turbo fuel. Either refinery is making turbo fuel. Why do we have a max? Why are we consuming 5,000 megawatts and only producing 10,000?
Depends where you're looking.
I'm looking at the turbo fuel generator at the source.
Because the turbo fuel generators are separated from the main power by a priority switch, which keeps them running and cuts the rest of the power off.
Yes. But the thing is, why do we have 5,000 megawatts of consumption just on the turbo fuel network if it's only producing 10,000? Like half of our production is just for generation, or?
Pretty much. There's a few things on that place. There's a few things on there that are still connected as part of that factory. So are you talking about max consumers, or are you talking about actual consumption?
Actual consumption right now. Max is like 8,000, which is even more crazy.
Because there's some of the factories up there that are still connected, and the train line that's still connected.
Okay. Still.
And the thingy factory, the frames factory, the plates factory.
Okay, but does that mean...
Yeah, basically everything in that section is on that main. So...
Okay, but does that mean that we are only producing 10,000 at the maximum?
No, that set of fuel generators is only producing 5,000.
10,000. Right?
10,000, sorry.
Okay, but we've got
other generators.
We've got other generators, but they are nearly doing as much as 1,000 max.
There's coal. I'm trying to do 16 things at once here.
Yeah, there's some coal and biofuel that's in, and maybe a little bit of geothermal. But that's not nearly enough for what we need.
No, it's not. No, we need like 30,000, and we're only producing like 12. We've only been producing 12 for about 15 feet.
Yeah, okay.
So we're like, it's only because half our factories are off that we're not blown a fuse sooner.
Are we producing enough turbo fuel to just extend the generators?
No. We can probably get a couple more generators, but we're there or thereabouts of what the generators are using.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. But this is why this was just a small starter. There is two pure oil wells here that are not being used.
I'm thinking, can we go to uranium power, or is that...
I've never done it before, so I don't know the power.
Me neither, but maybe that's the next step. Instead of...
We've got everything to build the generator.
It's the fuel that's the difficult part. Like, it's going to take a little bit more time, but I think we can do that instead of just more fuel. Not sure if you want to do more fuel.
It depends on how we're going to put it in, because this can be reworked relatively quickly.
I mean,
between the two of us, or we can keep this running and do something different. Nuclear power is one of them, but I've never done it before. I think it takes a lot of water.
It probably does. Yeah, but like water isn't the big issue. Shouldn't be, at least.
No, I can't remember where uranium veins are either, and all our radios are off.
Yeah, but we can turn them back on.
We can't turn. So the power switches are over here.
You are over there.
So there's these two power switches here. These are our current power switch.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay. Right. So fuel gens is the main one, and if you click on either of them, it doesn't matter which.
Yeah.
You've got two tabs at the top. You've got priority switch, which is the switch itself and a circuit breaker, and you've got the priority page. Fuel gens is on group 1. It's the last thing that will get turned off. For each additional switch we put in, so this like main power here,
Yeah.
power goes. This power grid connects to A on the fuel gens. That's its power grid. Power B is any other grid it connects to. So if we wanted to connect, more than one switch into here, we can put a power pole in here, disconnect these two from each other, put fuel gens to this, and then as many switches to this post as we want.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, it's grid into A, so it will stay on for grid A. And grid B, if grid B gets too much, then grid B gets blown.
Okay.
And it blows the switch.
That's an upgrade. Let me
So at the
before...
moment, this is set up to go fuel gens, power goes through the fuel gen switch to the main power switch, and then the main power switch gets broke. So like your household breaker, like your home breaker is this one, and then it blows straight away. It blows it all.
Oh, because you turned that one on. Yeah.
I turned main power on. Now, we can separate off main power even further, and that means certain things turn off and certain things turn when power gets low.
I mean, for now, just fuel.
Every factory's input could have one of these, so that the factory that we don't need can turn off. Like if we put all production into like 5, 6, 7, 8, depending on the priority of how important they are, and then power, transportation, and like fuels and all that stays in the top 4 as the highest priorities to keep running.
Yeah.
But that takes a rework of all our power lines. So I've been around this and I've cut off the quickest bits I could. That's why this power grid shows that it's using more than it actually is, because all of the stuff down this left side, all the wells, all of the refineries, the plates factory, and half of the stuff on the hill, not all of it, but half of it, is all still connected to these generators, and they're all still running now.
I mean, that's fine though.
Compacted coal is off though, and that means
that's something we need though.
Shortly, yeah. That's the problem.
Where is compacted coal? Is that this line over here?
Yes, but that also connects to every radio tower on the map. And also every power grid that then comes off the radio towers. What needs to happen really is that power line needs disconnecting from that one and connecting into this one here.
For the compacted coal, right?
Yeah.
But we can. I can't just go up there and make a junction.
No, it needs to separate here at this pylon.
At the bottom pylon? No, I can separate it. I can separate it up there and just put the power switch in there, right?
No, well, there isn't any power going to the pylons, so you can't pull power from the pylons to turn the compacted coal on.
Oh yeah, but you can turn the power to the pylons on, and
we need to turn all the power. We need to turn all the power to the pylons off, and allow power to go to the. Really, ideally, the pylons need to be on, and everything else needs to be off, and then switches need to be connected to the power pylons, so that then we can control which things are on and which things are off. But that means going around the entire map putting in power.
Basically, but for now, I want to go over to compacted coal.
It's not going to work because we can't get power to the pylons. We can't put enough power in that's going to allow power to travel down that route. It doesn't work like that. You have to turn on the whole network, or turn on the network that reaches that point.
I mean,
before we can. So what we actually need to do is disconnect this pylon from the one up there, and connect that to a different pylon down here, so that we can connect one route that goes that way, that only does up to the compacted coal and
This
doesn't
is-
do the rest of the network.
Yeah, this is compacted coal, right? Yeah, this is
Yeah.
compacted coal. So
So it needs to be isolated from the entire network.
okay, so there are two ways to do this. Like the one is to put in a power switch up here to the rest of the network so that the coal is isolated from the rest of the network. But I can also
No.
just...
It won't work like that because we can't put the power to the network to reach the switch to allow power in there but not anywhere else. The power's got to be controlled from here to be sent to there, and it needs to be isolated from that. So what needs to happen is this needs to disconnect from here. This pylon on this side needs to be disconnected from this pylon here. And this pylon needs to connect to
this one, the one that I just put in.
There. Not the one you just put in at all, no. It needs to go up to that top one. Then this pylon needs to be supplied by a switch from the network down here, which we can do right here. Power switch here. Which we can do power from...
Like you wanted to split the compacted coal from the rest of these pylons, right?
Yes.
So I put another pylon next to the compacted coal. So let me just make sure that all of the compacted coal related stuff is only connected to this pylon. And then you can route the power to this pylon however you want to. And then it's completely isolated.
I don't think that pylon will reach... So the one right by the conveyor?
Yeah, the one right on the hill to the compacted coal. Like right next to the factory.
I think that reaches down there. Let's see if it will. Come on. No, it's too long. Okay. Damn it. Where's that pylon gone? On there. I think that's because the compacted coal's gone off. Don't think we can get this started now. Nope. I think... How much more power can I turn off down here? Where can I turn it off?
Why is it black powder on this sulfur belt?
It's fine. There's nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
That's all balanced to all come down here and do everything it needs to do.
Okay.
It's because black powder's being made all the way over the backside there and smokeless powder's being made here. It's supplying through with the fact that we don't need 780 on there and it's marked 4 or 5 belts. And then it's filtered over here, just so we don't have to run 6 belts or different forms of transport to do it. Turn that. See, we could do with a center piece that then sends power out, and then the whole pylon loop can be one as well, and it doesn't matter if the radio towers stay on that, but they should be the only ones that do. How do you... Can you remotely turn them... I think you can... Isla said that you can remotely turn them on from anywhere. So it doesn't matter where the priority switches are.
That's also too.
Oh.
What did you...
I got dumped from the game. think we're going to need to disconnect the geothermal should pick up some of the slack. That's all been added in to that power generation circuit. Putting in coal isn't going to help. And the only other thing really that we could do really quickly would be to take them to pure wells and start putting power into take the pure wells and start putting power into fuel and topping up those fuel gens. It's not going to be enough. It's because we've just turned on a factory which is like 10,000 megawatts on its own.
Yes, but like right now I'd like to get all of the rest running first. And make sure that we are not in a situation where we're completely out of power. Like, I want to make sure that everything can keep running for now. Except for the new factory. Which means compacted coal needs to be in. That's my main concern right now.
Compacted coal is not going to save us because there's not enough power to run the whole system anyway.
I mean, there should be enough power to run the power, right?
Yeah, but that's not gonna fix the situation.
No. But we at least won't run out of fuel. If we run out of fuel, we're further from home, right? Because then we need to boot up that system before we can do anything else.
I mean, we're already out of fuel. Is where we're at the moment.
What do you mean? Like completely out of fuel?
Yeah. You can't even. So if we had any fuel, that system would turn on because it's only the generators. So we're out of fuel at this point. But the geothermal should be able to kickstart the refineries and the fuel, and subsequently the fuel generators will kick in as well.
Okay. Now, compacted coal is connected again. So compacted coal now is on its own separate grid.
I think. Why is it? Did you reconnect the pylon at the bottom?
You connected the pylon to up there, right? I connected the top pylon to all the compacted coal and made sure that it was isolated.
Yeah, it's not connected at the bottom of the hill.
Let me just stop my recording real quick.